Sup?
Shake it for Liddy Lou vibe.
Hello. Oh, the screen is like really. Oh. Hello. Hello. How ya do? I came on for the end of the song. My bad.
Hello Lydia, any news about TwitchCon?
Yeah. Yes. I will. Yes, I will. Yeah. Yes.
GM Liddy.
I will talk about that in just a second. Typhoon,
Hello
thank
and
you
good
for the
morning to the
7
pretty
months.
girl
Thank you.
who I'm looking at right now. He missed you a bunch, Lydia Gummy Boo.
Thank you. Thank you, E.T. Hello, guys. Oh, sorry. Hold on one sec.
Had an amazing sleep, Peeper Rose. We love Floofy and Lydia Peepo Shy. Good morning Lydia, it's super good to see you. You are the best and always will be. Huggies. Hope you had an amazing sleep, Peeper Rose. We love Floofy and Lydia Peepo Shy.
Okay, sorry.
Good morning Lydia, I hope you're well and having a wonderful weekend. Applause break Lydia if happy.
Okay. Hello. Thank you very much. Thank you. S3, thank you for the Thank you
Hello
very much.
Lydia, looking great today, as beautiful as ever. The
Thank
waterfall
you.
may be a little low on water, but it sure is nice to hear, even if sometime it's an ear-tickling trickful.
Thanks, lad. Hello, Dad. Hello, Bald. Hello, Rick. Hello, Browser. Hello, Christian. Hello, Falk. Hello, Kari, Mac. Mr. Vantes. Hello. Welcome, Shy. Hello, Twister. Eva. Notorious. VT. Hello. Naive. Hello. Hello. How have you been, chat? Happy Saturday. Hello. Thanks for the follow. I turned the follow thing back on.
Good morning Lydia, how are you doing today? It woke up cloudy here, but just seeing that you started the stream is as if the sun automatically came out in all its glory and the day instantly got better.
Thank you,
Greetings from
Gonza.
Chile.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello. I think I'm just gonna do a short stream today. But I missed you very much, chat. So I wanted to go live. Thank you very much. Holy moly, thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Welcome, everyone. That just got gifted us up from Spirit. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Spirit. How's your weekend going, chat? Sorry, I couldn't stream. Oh my! Thank you very much, lad. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. That just got gifted a sub. Sorry to scuff the start of the stream. Well, hello. I'm sorry, my brain's not working. Christian, thank you. Thanks for the 5. Thank you very much. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. I wanted to go live and see you today and talk about some stuff. TV, thanks for the 5. Thank you. I wanted to go live and talk about some stuff, and much. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Anonymous. Thank you. And Gonza. Thank you. Holy moly. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Gonza, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thanks.
Happy 4 months, less than 3.
Happy 4 months. Thank you.
Hello Lydia, happy to see you. We miss you.
I missed
Love
you too.
Lulu.
I missed you too. Rack! Holy moly! Bye!
Live, our days are brighter and I hope we can do the same for you today. We love Lydia, cat kiss.
Thank you, Browser. Thank you. Thank you, Rack. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to turn Alexa for just 1 second because I need to talk about this. I do need to talk about this. I'm really sorry. And I just want to get it out of the way. Okay. Frick! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Elephant in the room. Okay. Okay. It's been what the flipples? It's been a few days. I wanted to go live because I really miss you guys. But obviously normally I don't come on if I feel bad. I normally don't stream when I feel bad. But you deserve for me to come on and talk about it. So yeah. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, I lost my bag with my visa in it and my passport, which is annoying obviously for me because it means I can't do anything. But so I was supposed to be at Alvear City, right? In Texas. Obviously I couldn't get my flight because I haven't got my passport. But it also means that I can't come to TwitchCon because I'm a freaking idiot. And I feel so bad. Obviously most people going to TwitchCon are going to TwitchCon because it's amazing and like it's so fun. It's so fun. Like only a few people would ever come to TwitchCon to meet me. But I have never felt so guilty for anything in my life. And I just want to say that I'm really, really sorry. And I will make it up to everyone. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like people don't come on to watch me be sad. But obviously I can't just not say anything. So, yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. And obviously, like most people watching, it does affect. But I just want to, say that I'm sorry. Yeah, life. So yeah, yeah. So okay, sorry. If you were coming to TwitchCon, and coming to the meet and greet and stuff, please let the moddies know, and I can organize some fun stuff for us to do. Yeah, my brain's not working. I'm really sorry. How do I normally stream? But yeah, I wanted to say, yeah, that I'm really sorry, and I've been filed a police report. And working on it, but yeah, yeah. Because the thing is, it feels so horrible because it's like the people that care the most are the ones that come to see me, and I understand that like flights and stuff are not cheap at the moment, and yeah, and yeah, I've never felt so guilty for something, so I'm so sorry. Yeah. And how's your day going? I want to know about your day. Yeah, it will be replaced. It will be replaced. I will get another one, but it takes a very long time. It takes a very long time. So, yeah. We're doing debates today. if you would like to debate with me about, I'm sorry, if you would like to debate with me about anything, then please join the Discord voice chat. That is the Discord voice chat. No one's winning today, okay? I'm going harsh, so yeah. It will make next Twitch one better. True. Very true. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Lydia. We love you so much. My heart breaks for you.
I mean, there's no point in your heart breaking for me. I don't care about me. It's not about me. It's not about me. Is Ali still
Lydia,
coming?
this
Yes.
is a great opportunity to
Thank
go
you,
all
lad.
out for you community going to TwitchCon. As much as I hate to see you in tears, this is an appropriate time. This kind of adversity builds character and will only make you stronger.
Thank you very much, lad.
Hi,
thank
Lydia.
you. And Raoul, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Don't you dare think for a second any of us would hold this against you.
Well,
Please
I
stop
really
beating
don't-
yourself up
I
over a
really
mistake.
don't understand.
Everyone that watches you loves you.
Yeah, I just, like, I completely understand why people would be angry. And you know, I haven't actually got any angry messages. I'm not doing this because of that, but I can understand why. So, yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. It's just stupidity on stupidity. I lost my bag. I didn't get my bag back because it was a fake bag, you know, like I'm sure if I just bought a bag from Target like everyone else did and I didn't buy one from Alibaba, then maybe I probably would have got it back. So,
Lydia, your booba have captured more than
what
attention
the frick,
today.
lad?
Apparently they like blonde hair.
What? Huh? What? Okay, I don't have the mental, I don't know. What? Okay, so... Sorry, my brain is not... What?
Lydia, I really
Siri,
mean
not
it. I
you.
know I use the same words a lot, but I truly mean it. You are the best. We love you much and always will be our #1 streamer. Always lots of huggies for you.
Thank you, Christian. Lots and lots and lots. And lots and lots
Swagger
and lots
love
and lots.
swagger jam.
And lots of huggies for you. And student, thank you very much for the 2 months of tattoo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna make it up to you. Please please contact the mods.
Libby, this
if you are
shows us
going.
what a WW
no,
streamer
it
you
really
are and how
doesn't.
much you love your community with your
It
tears
really-
heart #1,
really doesn't.
smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Thanks.
We understand that TwitchCon can't happen, but passports and visas are far more important to focus on.
Well, it's I am focused on it, and I spoke to Ali, and she said so I was supposed to be in Alves with Ali today.
Lydia, I'm going to give you a virtual hug because you need one.
I'm going to give you a virtual hug back. I was supposed to be in Alves with Ali today, right? And she's still coming round, so because I'm here the whole time now, she is going to come around whenever she wants. And Chaos, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. And yeah, so I've started the process of everything. Hopefully, maybe, yeah. So I've started the process of getting my documents back. So I will go to Alves at some point, probably throughout the year, when everything's sorted. The thing is that I don't know when my next stream will be. It probably won't be the day after tomorrow, just because I have a lot of stuff that I'm sorting right now, because it's like obviously tied to everything. But yeah. But thank you, BT. Thank you. And thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, BT. Thank you. Oh, Monday is an American holiday. I did not know that. Yeah. Sorry guys, my brain isn't working. Okay, hold on. I had some notes to talk about. did you know it's actually crazy that there is no sunrises here? That was on my notes. There's actually no sunrises.
I
here.
meant
It's
your
really cool.
emotions about community flights show what a great time you are. That's all I meant.
Thank you, Felicity. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. People want me to feel better, bro. I don't know why I'm like this.
Lydia, I have family stuff I have to do, so I'll miss stream. But don't be upset with yourself. Things happen. It was like Vegas. I hope everything gets sorted out. Huggies.
Thank you. I still wish I could have come to Vegas. Yeah, thank you very much, and I hope you have a really good day. I appreciate it, Venti. Yeah, are you going to the US TwitchCon? Well, I would. TwitchCon is the best time of my whole year. It's literally the highlight of my year. So, I'm not gonna jinx it, but yes, if it is in my power to, then I will be going to every TwitchCon. So, yeah. Hopefully, yes. Yes, I will. I mean, I could probably get an Uber to American TwitchCon. So, yeah, Lydia, are you ticklish? Buddy, I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm not going to answer that question. Okay, anyways, yeah, I just actually. Right. Right. Thank you so much. Holy moly, thank you. Thank you. And I'm really sorry, Bright. Thank you, though. You'll have an amazing time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, guys. Who wants to do Liddy? Sorry, my brain's actually all over the place.
Not much. I just want to show my support.
Oh, thank you, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Liddy News. How are you doing today? Again, I know I literally asked this like 5 minutes ago, but just pretend I didn't. If you say good, you're literally getting nuked. You're getting nuked, okay? Quite a few people getting nuked.
Hi, Lydia.
And Chosen, thank you for the 31 months. Holy moly, thank you. Today in Liddy News. Who will be the next James Bond? Donation. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I'm sorry. Thank you. Who will be the next? Oh, I misclicked on everything. Hold on, my bad. Sorry. Oh, everything's open. What? Thank you. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Very much, Ginger. I think I broke the music. Why is this silent? I closed Spotify. My bad. Let me just reopen Spotify. Thank you, Gray. Thank you for the 25. Thank you, Ginger, for the 20 gifted. Gah! Thank you. Thank you. This is very. You don't need to do this. But thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks. deserve this. Like really, I know I say that normally, but like, Ebola outbreak. Oh my gosh, has anyone seen there's like hella outbreaks of Ebola? Who will be the next James Bond? Miley Cyrus gets on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Minecraft grandma gets swatted. The Pope does the 6-7. Google CEO booed while talking about AI. And the first woman to represent the US for a welding competition. First up, Ebola outbreak.
We are following that deadly.
Well, look on the upside. Maybe I would have been a serial spreader of something. Guys, maybe you would have hugged me at TwitchCon and I would have given you all something. I didn't. Oh! Don't look at Liddy News spreadsheet. Hang on, wait. Wait.
Not home, but just stopped to try to
Imagine
cheer you
Ruin.
up. No stresses.
Thank you, Ginger. I don't need, like, I feel bad because I feel so much guilt that, like, hold on, what am I trying to say here? I don't need cheering up, okay? You know what I mean?
Ebola outbreak in Central.
But yes, just one more time because it's very, 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 very important to me. Do you hear the buzzing? Bzzz, or is that just me? Okay. It is very, 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 very important to me. Please, if you are...
Don't worry, Lydia, you can go as a tuber.
Can I go as a VTuber? I want to do something. So, see, I just feel horrible talking about this because it's like, I know it's not the same, right? Please contact the mods if you had my meet and greet booked, with like a screenshot of the meet and greet booked, and I want to do something for you guys, whether that's because the thing is, right, and I know it's not the same. I know it's not. I know I'm just thinking on the spot of because you normally only get 1 minute in a meet and greet. So I was thinking like a game. I could like for everyone in the meet and greet, I could do like a day or a few days of like playing a game with everyone that was there. Obviously off stream because like it's like a meet and greet wouldn't be streamed, you know what I mean? So I was thinking about doing that. But it's really up to you guys. But please, step one, contact a mod. I know it's not the same. If anyone has a better idea, please let me know. So yeah. Anyways, Ebola. Back to Ebola.
In East Africa, the World Health Organization warning it could be much
I love you and
larger.
I wish I could be there. Here I'm dealing with family situation at the moment.
Michael, thank you very much, and I hope everything's okay.
And what is being reported, and there is significant risk of local and regional spread.
Is it okay if
CBC's
we
Anna
give you a list
Cunningham
of
is
everyone who got tickets
Yes.
for Rotterdam? We can prepare
Please.
that list right now because of the Rotterdam server.
Please, because obviously I know that. So like obviously I've been to things before, and I've been to meet and greets, and Jew, thank you for the 13 months.
Lydia of Wave, Lydia
And,
of Wave, Lydia 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 of Wave.
Thank you. I'm sorry. This is like the first time I've ever had to talk about something on stream that like has upset me, because normally if I'm sad about something, I don't talk about it, but obviously I need to talk about this. If my brains, okay, if you like, I've been to meet and greets before, okay, and obviously most people in the meet and greet line, they don't really care about me that much. They're like, oh, I have a random 20 minutes. I'll go to Lydia
You don't
Violet's
need
meet
to
and greet,
feel
right?
guilty. Life sometimes gives you flowers, sometimes throws stones, but only time will tell which is the bad thing.
Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Yeah, for the people that you know, and I don't want this to be like, oh, everyone's coming to TwitchCon for me. Like, this is what I'm sure everyone's going to have an amazing time at TwitchCon, because TwitchCon is literally the best time of my whole year. And it's such an amazing thing. And who cares who cares about me? No one. But if you had been influenced by me to go, I really, 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 really want to make it up to you. So, yes, please talk to the mods. Individual games. Off stream, I want to make it up to you. Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
On this story for us.
I'll talk about it off stream more.
In London. Anna, what's the latest?
Morning, Linda. Well, the World Health Organization here really raising the alarm this morning about Ebola. At least 80 people, they say, have died, and there's over 250 suspected Ebola cases. Now, the WHO says this is a...
Guys, isn't Ebola like literally like zombie?
Rare
Because it makes you like aggressive, I think.
Of Ebola. It's actually named Bundibuya. Let's just bring in a map to give you...
I have Ebola. Wait. I have Ebola. It's not even that bad. I've got 10 flights since I had it. Shrugged.
The location of the concern about Ebola. You can see the Democratic Republic, that red zone up in the northeast of the country is the region of Ituri. Now, its capital, Buni, has an airport.
Ituri. Oh, I thought that was a country. Okay.
At the moment, all confirmed and suspected cases are in the DRC, except 2 which have been found in neighbouring Uganda. And Linda, the WHO says those people travelled from the DRC. Now, we know that when there have been previous Ebola outbreaks, if you remember back to 2014, we've seen images like this, the urgent delivery of vaccines, people having their temperatures checked. But I think what makes this more urgent at the moment is there is no vaccine.
Has anyone ever got Ebola in like the West?
For this particular Ebola strain. We've had a statement from the WHO's Director General. Let's just read you through some of what he says.
Yes.
There are significant uncertainties to the true number of infected persons and
Like America or Europe? Also, now I think about it. Wait, is this a dumb question? Where is the West? Because I feel like when I'm in England, right, they say like Western countries, but surely England and America they can't both be in the West.
Geographic spread associated with this event at the present time. In addition, there is limited understanding of the epidemiological links with known or suspected cases. Now, Linda, contact tracing and
they're like the other side of the map away from each other. What?
Isolating cases will be a priority, but the DRC shares 9 borders with land borders. And at the moment, we're hearing Rwanda has already closed its borders. I think we can expect to see potentially some more countries doing the same.
Yeah, so
Guys, can I just say really quick, how legit does the news feel in England? Like, I feel like I trust her more. Okay, maybe this is... Okay, my bad if this is crazy offensive. I feel like I trust her more because she has an English accent, though. When I see the news in America, I just don't trust it as much.
Can you tell us a little bit more then, Anna, about just what's being done to contain the spread?
Well, at the moment, we're hearing from the DRC there is no emergency screening centres that have been set up in this region. And it's also becoming difficult to isolate people. The WHO says they believe there may be many infected people still within communities. Let's just take a quick listen to one medic from the Ugandan Health Ministry.
These people need some support for their saturated
Hi, my
system.
Supreme Leader Lydia, aka Best Sniper in CS. Does this mean you're gonna step on me in San Diego?
Where did you come to this? Where did you come to this conclusion from? Well, it means that I'll probably see you in San Diego, and then I'll be like, "Hi, it's so nice to meet you. What's your name?"
They are losing a lot of water. They are losing blood. They need to be
Sorry,
supported.
who are you?
But now, as our
And then back away. And then back away.
care has improved, we've learned that we can reduce the fatality rate.
Linda, the DRC is Africa's second largest country by land.
Anyways, what the flipples? Okay, sorry, that was also kind of depressing. Moving on.
We can finally race in San Diego, hee kidding.
Oh my gosh. We could. Sorry, yeah. I'm not going to talk about all the fun things we can do right now. I feel like yes, it would be fun, and I will.
I heard you wanted to be in the same category as XQC and Isfand as they are the supreme stepper.
Well, I actually had my meet and greet in Rotterdam next to XQC. Yep, we were basically the same. Okay. Yeah, I will be. Okay, I promised everyone an arm wrestle. At Rotterdam. Maybe I could. I can't do a virtual arm wrestle. I could do a virtual 6-7 competition. But because you know what? I'll talk about it. I don't know. Okay, anyways, yeah.
#PSSP. Thank you, Uncle Al. Guys, we're talking.
What the next James Bond is a female based.
About 007 this morning. Who's going to be the next actor to say these famous words?
Bond. James Bond.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Bond.
Well, 7 actors have played the iconic.
I feel like the latest. Wait, hold on. I
So
haven't
you're
watched
gonna
the
plan a
Bond.
sumo wrestling competition? I know Luis is a pro at it.
Well, I need to do something that isn't gonna get me banned. Yeah.
Spy in films, including, as you've seen there, Sean Connery, Pierce Brosnan, most recently Daniel Craig.
I don't think I'm allowed to show, especially because I don't think Twitch likes me very much. I don't think I'm on, obviously that doesn't matter, but I don't think I'm on Twitch's good side anymore, considering they booked my security and meet and greet and everything. So
But it is
I don't think I can get away with the things that I used to get away with.
official. Pretty soon, a new member will be joining that exclusive club. Amazon MGM Studios, writing in a statement yesterday, the search for the next James Bond is underway. While we don't plan to comment on specific details during the casting process, we're excited to share more news with 00 fans as soon as
They don't want to share the details.
Just follow the Today podcast
Clickbait.
on Apple Podcasts.
Michael Jackson back on top of the charts. Oh my gosh, I said this, guys. Michael Jackson.
Well, this tweet says
Michael Jackson had 700 million unique listeners. That's like 1/10 of the entire world listened to Michael Jackson in the last month after the movie.
Waka waka maka maka pakalaka taka sim sim boom boom Ecuador.
Oh my gosh, I literally could not agree with you more.
Michael Jackson's Billie Jean returns to #1 on global Spotify chart 40 years after release. The hit dethrones Drake's Make Them Cry, which suffered the biggest single-day streaming drop for a rap song released this year, losing 8 million streams. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
What the fuck did we think was gonna happen?
Let me just try to put into perspective how crazy this actually is. This song has been out for over
40 years.
and it is currently the #1 song on the Spotify Global Top 50 songs, which includes dethroning a song from one of the most anticipated albums from one of the biggest rappers today. I mean, guys, I don't know how else to put it, but he's been dead for
over 17 years.
I mean, at this point, I am fully
Do you remember the debate I had where I was like, Michael Jackson's the biggest singer of all time?
convinced that Joe Jackson forced his ass to go to heaven just to
Nice,
tell Michael
boom.
that he's not working.
Working hard enough.
Because I swear, how is this motherfucker dethroning people
From the goddamn grave.
I mean, honestly, I'm just confused as to what Drake thought was going to happen. Because how are you going to release
Bro, Michael Jackson is not mid. Hold on, who said that? Hold on, I need to find this guy. Oh yeah, Michael Jackson. Okay, considering he is the biggest in the whole world.
So when you dropping your album,
objectively
I
untrue
heard you're
statement.
gonna drop Drake to the ground.
Oh! Don't think it's that hard to do.
an album using Mike's glove right when his movie dropped, thinking that you were gonna take over? Well, this tweet says, Mike,
Guys, my karaoke's or Drake? What would you rather listen to? Okay, sorry. Anyway, my bad. Company claiming to reverse global warming.
When I was growing up in the Cretaceous period, the most famous people in the world were Michael, Princess Diana, and the Pope, all before the internet. WW.
Princess Diana? Really? For like other countries as well?
Lydia greater than Drake.
Yeah. Thanks, Med.
Company just raised
ego has gone to my
$60 million to spray a secret particle into the Earth's atmosphere so that they can dim the sun and cool the planet. And there's no country that has a law to stop them from doing it. Their plan is to fly airplanes
what time
11
do you
miles.
think we'll do the debates? 1 hour from now? 2 hours from now?
Maybe like 10 minutes. Maybe like 10 minutes we'll start debates, because it's only a mini stream, but Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you. I still not gonna step on you though, bro. Still not gonna happen. And yeah, it's only a mini stream, but I really wanted to I missed you guys, and I wanted to get some social interaction. But it was good for me, you know. Been staring at documents and stuff, and I probably will be staring at a lot more documents for the last few days. So this is my like social interaction time.
Miles into the Earth's atmosphere.
Even if it's debates. So
in addition to gaming, what if we bring back competitions? My all-time favorite segment of yours, Peepo Happy.
Well, I was gonna do gaming. So instead of a meet and greet, anyone that was gonna go to my meeting, I just feel horrible saying this. Like I can't keep repeating this, but I know it's the same. But I was gonna do like I play a game individually offline. But hey, everyone can come on at the end as well. And we could do like a something competition. I'll think about it if you guys have any ideas.
And then spray particles that bounce sunlight back into space before it reaches the ground, kind of like what a volcano does whenever it erupts. The particle that they want to use is so secret that nobody outside of the company actually knows what it is. They just say that it's safe. So it's like the Krabby Patty.
So then we don't get the sun?
Secret formula. Outdoor testing was supposed to start last month, and the full plan is 100 airplanes spraying this into the sky non-stop by 2030, which is only 4 years away. They're saying that the particles do not stay up in the atmosphere though, because they fall back down within just a few years.
Is a step in the right direction and all will be forgiven.
This means that once you start dimming the sun, you can literally never stop. If they were to do it and then they were to stop, scientists are saying that the temperatures could spike back up even faster than climate change itself. Models of all of this happening are currently showing that it could cause droughts in Africa, stronger hurricanes, and weather changes that affect billions of people. Guys, what do you...
Have you guys heard if there was ever like a nuclear war and you survived it, then you would die afterwards anyway, because there would be like no crops and stuff that are able to grow.
So
you know
for
that?
the people
Not
in
to be a
Vegas,
doomer.
we will play for our life now.
Yes. But again, I don't think I'm on Twitch's good side to say that anymore. For legal reasons, that is not true.
Think about this.
Me when my... Hold on, wait. Me when my marble flings off the map 1 picosecond into the round just to watch the next 15 minutes of other people's marbles following a track. It's a game of skill. Have you not heard of the game of skill? Okay, hold on. Second, roll cool. If you would like to share your hot take with stream today, I am in a mood to win some debates. Okay. I'm in a crash out mood to get violently cancelled if that's what it takes to win the debate. So please make your way to the Discord VC. I repeat, the Discord VC. You know, if you want me to go easy on you, I'll go easy on you. If you don't want me to go easy on you, bro, I'm winning.
Will the loser have to dance?
I'm winning. Ooh. Are you offering up a dance? I will take that. okay, I normally have my own controversial
The Princess
opinion.
Diana thing was really big in the States.
Really? See, I feel like that's so interesting because now like people in America, they really like Meghan Markle. Okay, I actually find this so interesting, right? Yelena Meghan Markle edition, or like
I can
you don't
always
care.
dance for chat.
Because the thing is, I feel like most people in England, I don't know, everyone I always talk to, okay, they like royalty, right? Because there's like they're just like they like make everyone a bit more patriotic at least. They bring in more money. Thank you. Lydia can crush me anytime with those pigtails. Don't worry. I don't really want to crush you. Liam, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you very much. And Kari, thank you for the 20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, everyone in America, I feel like one of the first things they say is like, oh my gosh, you guys have royalty. That's like so messed up, right? And so I feel like as a result, because they don't like royalty, they like Meghan Markle because she's like a influencer celebrity. Not that I'm dissing influencers. No, that would be like, I was going to say cannibalism. That wouldn't be cannibalism. You know what I mean though. Okay, sorry. My brain. It's loopy hours the whole stream. Okay, anyways. Yeah, but please join the debate voice chat. And Jerem, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, my hot take for today is okay. You know, I have a controversial opinion. Okay. So as I was looking through thousands of pages of passports, gov.uk, just everything, okay? I had this show on in the background for a little bit, which is really stupid because I really can't multitask, okay? But I had this show on in the background, which I'm like trying to stare at a document, so I don't know. I was just going loopy, and it was an American show, okay? And every American show, like cheesy love thing I've ever watched, like romance, okay? And Gamer, thank you for the 20 months.
Hello,
thank
Lydia.
you.
Thank you for making me stay for 20 months already. I feel lucky. W streamer and W community.
Oh, thank you. Every like American like romance thing I've ever seen, like I've actually had to turn off because I've cringed so hard. So my controversial opinion today is Americans. Okay, I'm not gonna say then okay, hold on. How do I say this? Americans on average have really freaking weird relationships and like flirting. What am I phrasing this as? Americans are weird. Joking. Okay, sorry. Okay, how do I not cancel myself? Americans on average have a weird in dating. I'm not going to say in everything, but they are weird when it comes to dating. I don't think I've ever... Actually, Twilight is American. Yeah, but... Okay, Twilight's a little different. On the whole, that was weird. Okay, dumb take. Debate with me, bro. Debate with me. I will fight to the death on this take, just because I'm in the mood to fight to the death on takes. So yeah, please join the Discord VC. And yeah, okay. So if everyone to BF, so is everyone to BF? Everyone in every demographic is weird. No, but I feel like some, well, I mean, it's just because I'm not American, right? Americans don't think Americans are weird. Okay. And what? Thank you. But as an English person, I think that the cultural
All joking aside, Lids, you are one of the
dating is
best
very
people
weird.
I've ever had the pleasure of watching on the internet. I know you have a lot on your plate at the moment, and I have my niece's high school graduation party to get ready for. If I don't return before you have to end stream, I just want you to know that
I want to fight to the death if I wasn't dead. Are you good, bro? Okay. Anyways, so yes, please join the Discord voice chat channel. I repeat. Oh my gosh, wait, there's so many people in there already. Okay, I repeat, the Discord voice chat channel. Okay. Right. Any final words before we go in? Guys, I feel like I didn't give an... you know what? Don't worry. Okay, sorry. My brain is actually not working. Does anyone want some coffee and creamer? You know what, Americans? You have lots of good things as well. Okay, like coffee and creamer. You little cuties. I don't know why there's not a thing in the rest of the world. Maybe because cream is like really bad for you. But it's still really yummy. Sorry, I said I wouldn't have copious amounts of... caffeine and things because if it's in a
Brick wall mode
can
activated, I assume.
oh buddy, I can beat you in debates again. I can do that again. Okay, sorry. Okay, anyways, let's go. Rage bait active. Oh, also guys,
You're
do you
an
like
American now, Libby. One of us. Gerbil gobble, gerbil gobble.
gobble 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 gobble. How is that an American thing? Yes, there are, I'm here. So clearly I think there are a lot of good things about America. They just have weird dating things. Okay, sorry. Anyways, let me see who oh, actually, hold on. Is Norsify? Oh, wait, Eva's in the, hello, Eva.
Smartest
Norsy,
Lydian
could you
online.
please,
Auto win for you.
Smartest Lydia online. Other Lydia's crying in shambles right now. Hello. North said he's quitting. Bro, I said, Norsy Pie, could you drag someone in? He says, yeah, and then dips. Damn. Ow, just punched the mic. Guys, my tuft is at the length where when I get a little bit in the pigtails, yeah. My bad if that's triggering anyway. Hold on. Let me drag in Arsion. Hello, Arsion. How you doing? Hello?
Oh, I think you brought two of us in at the same time.
Sorry?
You brought two of us in at the same time.
No.
Wait,
Eva's
Lydia.
just sitting here. Eva's chilling.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Eva's just here to observe in the VC. Hold on, let me boop, 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 boop. And yeah, how you doing today?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Hell yeah, I'm all right. You know what? The bad days make the good days better, eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell
absolutely.
Yeah. So Arsion, what would you like to debate about today?
So we have two options, and I just want to figure out which one you disagree with more so we can have a real debate. How does that sound?
Hell yeah. I'm so down. Yes.
Okay. So my first hot take is that most people should wait. It should be normalized that you wait until your mid to late 20s to get married. And the second one is, do you know what home economics is?
No.
Okay. So home economics, it was a program that is still taught in some schools, but not every school in the States, that basically teaches things like cooking and cleaning and how to manage a budget. So these are like basic home skills, like running a business out of your house. It's all sorts of stuff that I feel is kind of lost in this generation. Like how to balance a checkbook, how to do taxes, things like that.
Okay.
It's a class that's taught in school.
Okay. I strongly disagree with both. I feel like, okay. Okay, chat 102. I'm leaning towards 2. I think my school was very good at teaching us stuff. And I don't know why everyone talks about taxes. Like, who files their own taxes? If you work a job, which is like 99% of people, right, then your job does the taxes. And then if you have your own business, then an accountant does your taxes. Like 1 in 1,000 people do their own taxes. Like, what?
Yeah, well, okay. What does the chat think about which one they want?
Sorry. I went with 2, so CX stopped the vote. Yeah, I think that was mainly 2.
Okay, 2. Okay. So, first off, my mom is a CPA. She does taxes. So I'll tell you right now, if you don't know much about your taxes, there's a lot of money you could get screwed out of pretty easily.
Yeah, but that's why you have an accountant.
Yeah, well, yes. But remember, that's also kind of like paying someone to cook your food. It's not a bad idea. We do that all the time with restaurants. But remember, when you give up money for convenience, you're losing something. Now, you might be able to accept it as an okay loss for some people, but some other people are like, no, I want to have full control over what happens. And it will also save you money.
You're nearly definitely never going to be anywhere near as good as someone who's it's not like cooking your own food. It's like not paying someone to build your house and building your house yourself. It's like, yeah, you can do it, but you're not going to be as good as a builder. Like you're not going to be as good as someone who went and did a degree in it. And you're probably going to accidentally do something illegal. Like, because it's kind of difficult to do. And also, most people work a job. I feel like, you have limited time at school. You should probably focus that time on figuring out what you want to do for a job and starting to work towards it. Not doing things that very few people do.
Economics, right, but remember, home economics is not just about taxes. It's also about cooking, cleaning, managing budgets
what
around the house.
What do you mean cleaning? You need to learn how to clean. Just clean. Is it just that hard?
Well, hold on, Lydia. I'm kind of in agreement with you to a degree with the cleaning parts, but you have no idea how many people I know in their mid to late 20s who, I swear to Christ, these people need help. Like, it's actually bad. Like, it is becoming a problem. And home economics encompasses basically just how to run a home effectively. As a whole.
I don't think that they don't know how. I think they just CBA. I don't know. It's like, say that they come home, okay, and it's been a long day at work. I can completely see them just being too tired and being like, ICB, I'll just do the laundry next week. Like, I think they know how to do the laundry. They just can't be bothered to do the laundry.
Oh, trust me. Like, if you actually look at, we do have the statistics about this. It shows that fewer and fewer people are actually cooking their own meals, even something as basic as a Hot Pocket.
Well, yeah, because you don't need to cook your own meals anymore. But it's you really can just not. Obviously in my grandparents' era, there weren't really ready meals. There wasn't Uber Eats. There wasn't a load of things. So you had to cook your own meals. That makes so much sense that less people are cooking because you don't need to cook as much anymore.
Well, let's look at the Uber Eats thing you just mentioned just now. How many people do you think can actually afford a home in most of the Western nations?
Okay. Uber Eats was out of touch, and I don't do Uber Eats because it's too expensive, right? But I have ready meals, right? I understand Uber Eats. I don't pay for Uber Eats, but
the more convenience you get, the more you either pay with money or pay with your health.
I do disagree. Okay, and yeah, maybe I'm gonna get out of touch, cancels for saying this, but I feel like the amount of time that ready meals save you, rage me, I know, sorry, but I could spend an hour cooking, or I could spend $15 instead of $5, and so I save $10 for an hour of my time. I think that's individual as to if that's worth for you, but I think if your time you charge more than $10 an hour, then I can completely see people doing that.
But have you ever heard of leftovers or meal prep?
Yeah.
You say Like that's what I do. I take one day out of the week to meal prep everything. I don't have to do anything after that. I can just microwave if the shit
but you do
really fast.
I feel like that's I do strongly disagree with that, because it's like my kitchen always sparkling clean. Okay, like everything in my house always clean. Whenever I cook, okay, like everything just gets like, oh, like now I have to wash the sink. Oh, now I have to wash the oven. Like everything is clean because I don't use any of it. It's so nice. No, but then it takes time to clean. It takes time to like get new, like, oh, like I need a new saucepan. Like, oh, I need to wash the saucepan. Like I have minimal utensils, minimal everything's sparkling clean all the time. Like I feel like the hidden time that cooking takes is a lot. And I know a lot of people disagree with me, but that's my take on it. I think even if you're meal prepping and then like, oh, you go away for a few days, okay? Or like you eat something different for a few days and then you've wasted that food, you know? And then, oh, it's getting a bit fuzzy. Is that mold? like IMO. I think yes, if you're trying really, really hard to save money, then I think that cooking is a bit, but cooking's not free. Like cooking still does cost money, and there's a reward to thing ratio, and I think it does take a long time to cook.
Yeah, well, it depends. It depends on your level of skill. Oh, like I had to learn this stuff when I was homeless because I had to live out in the woods and I had to learn to cook all my meals by myself, like a real ruffian, out there. But even when I got back into a home, I had to learn how to cook. And I'll tell you what, it actually is not only fun to cook. Like honestly, that's what I like doing for dates. Just cooking them a meal. But also, there's a little bit of pride that you get with it. But on the more important life
pride, bro, I'd be like, did I just give myself food poisoning? Hold on, I feel weird today. Did I do something different to the chicken? It's just paranoia for me.
Just buy a thermometer and make sure that like the meat that you cook is at least 165 degrees Fahrenheit, whatever that is in Celsius. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Yeah, if you do that, your meat's safe.
I get paranoid when I cook. I always think I did it wrong, but no, I don't know. I disagree. I feel like
this seems like a fear of trying something new side with you. That's what it feels like with you.
No, I've cooked a lot of times in my life, okay, and every time I'm like, I feel like I'm just wasting my time here. I feel like I could be doing something more productive. That's just how I feel. Okay, I'm like, I could be literally streaming right now and like having a good time, but instead I'm cooking to like probably give myself food poisoning.
Okay. Well, here's my final point, and I think this is my ace in the hole. Do you know how sensitive our supply chain is?
Yeah.
You know what a supply chain is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Imagine this. Imagine one day, this could easily happen one day. The sun is unpredictable, and a solar flare could hit our planets and could cause what's known as an electromagnetic pulse. This would knock out electricity for a lot of the Western world. Imagine trying to Uber Eats your way out of that. Now imagine all you have to do is you have to learn how to cook like the old-fashioned way.
I think that everyone can cook. I can cook, bro. Like I feel like I did food tech for 2 years at school. I did food tech. Did you not do food tech? I did food tech for 2 years, bro.
Food tech was what we would call home economics in the States.
Mm-hmm. Well, some people did it for GCSE. But I didn't do awfully in it. We learned how to make smoothies. You put the fruit in the blender.
Yeah. Yeah, but again, you're not making an argument to not have home economics be mandatory. If anything, you kind of just made my point. You literally just said, I took all these classes and they gave me the ability to learn this stuff and know how to balance a budget in the house and learn how to cook. Like that, like how to fix things in the house, Like it doesn't.
No, but I just don't think it's that hard. I feel like school is about learning what you want to do in your future. I feel like oh wait, that's the continue. Okay, sorry. Okay, can I do my final point, because I feel like I really have argued this badly. I feel like if you don't know how to change a light bulb, that's bad. Everyone knows how to change a light bulb. I don't know. Like literally 1 in 1,000 people, I feel like, do their own taxes. Like, so I feel like it's not worth being taught in school. Also, I don't really think that you should, because you accidentally do something illegal. And put yourself in a lot of trouble. I think there are accountants for a reason. so I feel like I wouldn't recommend that. But I feel like apart from that, bro, literally, what are you learning?
You're learning how to have a lot of life skills that maybe your parents were too busy giving you an iPad to avoid teaching you, because they were off doing something else. So this way you don't have to worry about learning these things all on your own when you're an adult.
Okay, so like what?
When you're an adult.
So what's another life skill you need to learn?
Okay, there's certain things like doing some basic plumbing, not like advanced plumbing that you would call a plumber for. What? Do you know how to snake a drain?
No.
Because that's a basic thing that most people should know how to do. I know how to do that because I was taught by my dad.
Snake a drain?
You don't know what that means, do you?
No.
Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay. Okay, well, all it means is you shove like a rod down a pipe, and that is supposed to have like hooks on it that are designed to pull things out of the drain to loosen anything that's like clogged in there. That's what it is.
Like a
snaking the
toilet?
drain. Like you can do a toilet, you can do a sink, you can do almost any kind of piping.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, I don't. You're right. I don't know how to do that. I not that I've ever had a clogged drain. I mean, to be fair, I pour like bleach down the sink.
Well, that's better than not doing that,
Yeah. Never had a problem, but okay, maybe that should be okay. I see your point, but I feel like. Okay, you know what? Let's leave it to a vote. Chat 1, if there should be dedicated classes for learning how to do life things. 2, if you don't think there should be. I mean, okay, I feel like everyone's gonna vote 1 here. I just feel, I don't know. I feel like my parents did not really teach me that much stuff. I think for the first year that I lived on my own, I was 18, and I did make a lot of errors.
Well, there's always YouTube University, but it's nice to have someone who knows what you need to know already instructing you and giving you and streamlining it rather than having to learn it all completely white knuckled. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I personally feel like in theory it's good, but in reality it wouldn't work that well. Because, okay, the way the English system is set up is like you have exams at the end of like, you have exams for each subject. And if you have a class with no exams, no one's going to pay attention. It's just going to be a mess around class.
There are ways of examining people. There are literally chefs out there who actually examine their culinary students. There are people who go to like plumbing school to become plumbers. All the skills that they're going to teach you the most basic version of. Yeah, but I'm saying the most basic. You're going to learn the most basic version of all of this, and the more advanced stuff you can hire somebody for. There are already ways of grading these people.
You won the debate, Arsion. I feel like I don't really disagree with you, so I'm not gonna count it as a loss. Rage bait. You know what?
Before you go, I just wanted to ask you one question. So you're not able to do the meet and greet this year. That's unfortunate. How does one sign up to do that for the next time?
To do a meet and greet?
Yeah, or to participate, or do you just attend the?
It's on the website, so you can book people as meet and greets through the website.
Oh, okay. Your website or TwitchCons?
Oh no, I haven't got a website. I don't know how to set things up like that. Yes, TwitchCons. So yeah, when TwitchCon announces who's coming, then you can book the streamers you want to go see.
Oh, fantastic! I'm on a weight loss journey, and hopefully by next year, you'll if I ever do meet you, hopefully you'll be meeting the thinner me.
Oh my gosh! Good luck with your weight loss journey. Holy moly! Good job. What are you doing to lose weight?
Okay, so it's basic diet and exercise, but I'm eating multiple times a day. I'm counting my calories, and I'm focusing specifically on high protein and high fiber foods because it's much easier to lose weight when you feel full. And protein is the most safe feeling. It makes you feel the fullest because it takes the longest to digest. I
couldn't agree more. Good luck, Asyon. And yeah, I feel like the thing to weight loss is if you're in a constant state of discomfort, you're not going to maintain it when life gets hard, right? If it's just a little bit gradually, then you see big results over time, right? So I wish you luck.
And consistency is number one to anyone who's listening right now. If you're on a weight loss journey, consistency is more important than anything. But thank you, Lydia.
Yes. 07 Asyon, and congrats for winning, but it didn't count. Okay, we both won. Okay, see you around.
Yeah, okay, sure. Bye.
Guys, hold on. I think I picked the wrong debate because he kind of persuaded me. My bad. Okay, sorry. Next one is going to be also hello Eva, still in here. Guys, Eva's just chilling with me. Okay. Okay. My bad. Noisy, could you please drag in the next fella? Pharaoh! Hello, Pharaoh. How you doing?
Hello. Very good. Thank you.
Hell yeah. How's your day? How's your Saturday going?
Very nice. Just a little studying. Tried to get everything sorted before stream. Worked quite well. Yeah. But elsewhere, everything normal.
Aw, well, good luck with your studying. I hope you win all the exams.
Thank you very much.
So Pharaoh, what would you like to debate about today?
So I would like to debate your 100% inheritance tax take. From I don't know how long ago.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
Okay, yeah. So my main or my first argument I have against it is, as you will probably know, the wealth numbers that get thrown around with all the rich people isn't money they have lying around in some ginormous gold center like Scrooge McDuck. It's mainly stocks. Mm-hmm. And I think the big problem is what exactly you do in the case of an inheritance with these stocks. Because if you all nationalize these stocks, you're effectively nationalizing after 3 generations. You have essentially nationalized the whole industry, and that's effectively communism. And as you said, you are not a communist. I would suggest, we don't. That's a problem.
Okay, I feel like yes, if the government got the stocks and kept the stocks, that would probably be bad. I think the government should inherit the stocks, sell the stocks, and then obviously fund the hospitals and fund the schools and fund
okay, yeah.
all of that stuff. I don't think they should just keep the stocks and gradually own more and more of companies.
Okay, yeah. Then you get another problem. When you force the government to sell those stocks, you have they are of course forced to sell it, and with every forced sale, you have a loss of their actual value because you have to force sell it. Usually, I think there's 60% of the original value you get back when you sell under forced circumstances. So the problem you get then is that the stocks from your country will be disproportionately cheap, and it's only and you get the problem that after a prolonged period of time, your country will be very easy to buy up by foreign national countries because they don't have 100% inheritance tax. So you have many people with generational wealth who have extreme amounts of money, and you have very cheap stocks. So your whole country will be bought up very quickly, and you have enormous flows of money.
I haven't thought about this. How about thinking out loud? Only Liddyville residents can buy Liddyville stocks.
Yeah. then you have the next problem. When you do that, there is a reason why you have international stock markets, because it usually helps it helps the businesses to raise money, and therefore they are more able to. Yeah, many things need enormous investments, and so you need enormous amount of money. And when only Ladyville citizens are allowed to buy things, of course, but
it also stops mega corporations, though, like more like little family businesses and less like monopolies and stuff, right?
That's the next thing. You're exactly killing these small businesses, because a big business may be able to buy back their own stocks and have the money and have the liquidity to buy their own stocks back all the time. However, a small business, you will oftentimes not have anyone who wants to buy it, because it's a very personal thing, and you have the personal owner who put their heart into it. And when he's dead and the son can't inherit it, or the daughter, you have a problem. You need someone who is able to buy it, and there's many times won't be someone to buy it, and so you have all the small businesses have to close down.
No, I think it's the big businesses have to close down. Of them. Like it's like yeah, and then more people come along and they're like, I want to open a shoe shop. You know what I mean? And they're much more able to open a shoe shop because there's not like shoe shops that have been going for like 50 generations and are like billionaire shoe shoppers that can just monopolize you out of the market, right? And then charge their workers a really low amount because they're the only shoe shop that's a thing.
You're helping exactly the monopolizers and not the guys who are not the small businesses, because the monopolizers can then buy every small business up complete way below the actual price and the actual worth. So it's way more easy to monopolize under this system, because they have to sell and it's cheaper than it would otherwise be.
Okay, hold on. Let me go in my thinking bubble, aka reading chat bubble. Okay. My brain hurts. So big companies buy. Imagine not even having a PhD in macroeconomics. Okay. Yeah. No. My plan has not crumbled. Okay. What about I also ban monopolies? Okay. What about I also ban monopolies? Like there's no like crazy massive companies that there's not allowed to be market monopolies in my Liddyville.
Market monopolies are mostly banned in every big
yeah, but I actually enforce it because Liddyville isn't corrupt. Okay, like obviously corruption means that the monopolies are allowed, but I'm not corrupt. Okay, I'm the first dictator. Okay, I'm a dictator for the people. Yeah.
Of course. You still have the same problem that that the country can gradually be bought up by other countries, and that the small businesses are very likely to go bankrupt as soon as they to go out of business as soon as the owner of them dies. So it's only you can't really just ban it away. The underlying problem still exists.
Nobody inherit anything, including global company owners. After that owners die, government will take over. No. Okay. Which means his argument is void. No. So we already said the government has to sell. Like the government can't just go buy it up. Okay, I feel like we can get around this though, and okay. So the big companies stay alive. Yeah, but then who are the big companies owned by? Why are the big companies able to buy their stock back?
Yeah, because they have the liquidity and they have enough different shareholders that they might be able not all big companies will be able to buy their stocks back, of course. But you have they are much more have much more liquidity. They will way easier find foreign buyers in foreign countries.
Foreign buyers aren't able to. Only Liddyville residents buy Liddyville stocks.
then it's very, very questionable if your 100% inheritance tax actually raises the amount of tax that your whole actually raises the budget of your whole country, because the amount of opportunity cost you lose because all your companies have way less money at their disposal, which is even exaggerated by the fact that there will not be many people who are really wealthy.
That's
in your
good.
country.
What do you mean? I don't want a country full of like some people that are really wealthy.
Yeah, but then you have the problem the money has to come from somewhere to make big investments. How do you want to build?
You don't need a crazy big investment though, because you don't want crazy big companies. Like back in the day, you know, you had like village shops and like town shops and stuff, right? And you build up, and then if they're successful, like I'm not looking for a $1 billion startup to make Tesco. Like it's like small shops.
Yeah, but also the small shops also need money. There are only very, very, very few businesses who can be created without loans, and there is a reason why there is a stock market.
Okay, for example, my great uncle, right? Okay, he used to back in the day be a policeman, right? He did so much stuff. He was a taxi driver in London, okay, which is like crazy. You need to know every single, because this was before maps, so you had to know every single road in the whole of London, right? And then he became a policeman in London, okay? And he saved up, and then he bought he like rented and made his own shoe shop, right? And he like crafted shoes. Can you imagine doing that now? Can you imagine being able to save up as a policeman to open a shoe shop? No one's ever able to do that, right? Because rent is too expensive and proportionally you just don't get paid enough, okay? But in Liddyville, right, okay, where the wealth is more distributed and the rent is lower and it's not monopolized by big places, okay, then you can become a policeman, save up and open a shoe shop. You know, life is great.
Yeah, the problem is a shoe shop is a relatively small investment, but you still need power plants in Liddyville. You still need enormous factories for glass and high manufacturing jobs. Someone needs to produce all the stuff, and many of these things need enormous investments that a normal person just cannot afford.
Okay, but right. So what was the first thing? Power plants. Well, power plants can be owned by the government, and hospitals owned by the government. But then
about factories? Factories are the most important thing.
Yeah, but there were factories.
Then you have your communism.
There were factories back in the day. Okay, but like if they're not like crazy big corporation factories, okay, then they're more likely to pay workers more. But they're more likely to like be able to pay workers more and stuff if there's not one monopoly company, not naming any names for factories that have a monopoly, considering I work for one, but Amaville, okay, like if there's not big corporations, okay, that own all the factories, then they're more likely to not be able to monopolize, and the factory workers live better and get paid more and have a better quality of life and stuff. When the Liddyville night patrolists find me naked in the street, freaky. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to read that. Okay, anyway.
Another point I would like to make, where you a certain sector where you have all these problems very much exaggerated, and I would say there is historical precedent, at least in some way, to it would be with agriculture. So this, I think it's not unreasonable to say that this would be very similar to what happened in most communist states with the collectivization of agriculture. And I don't think I exaggerate when I say that this is the single policy that killed the most people on earth. Because what was it? So you were forced to, all the small farmers were forced into big, were essentially forced into bigger conglomerates. And to be fair, there were many problems and they made many other mistakes. And so it's not a direct comparison, that alone.
But isn't that proving your point wrong? It's like, yeah, family, like farmers used to be like small things and like small. It's like both my grandparents were farmers, right? And their whole family worked on the farm, and now it's like big corporations, and if you just own a little farm, you're very unlikely to be profitable. Like, isn't that proving my point? Like, imagine if there weren't like crazy big farms that bought all the small ones and everything, and so you could be like, oh wow, I could buy my own plot of land and make a small farm out of it. And you're able to do that. Like, no one's able to do that now. You can't just become a farmer unless you're like a gazillionaire daughter or son. You know?
What happened, for example, in the Soviet Union was that you had these farmers who knew they lost. they lost that they will lose their land, and therefore they, for example, slaughtered all their animals instead of feeding them, and let their crops rot on the fields because they had no reason to. They had enough in storage, and it was going away from them anyway. And you have a similar problem then. It's not as bad because that was back then. It was at their lifetime, and then it would only be at the death. But still, you have a very delayed problem that you will have in a few years. You will have a food shortage because a few years ago, a farmer didn't feed their animals anymore or slaughtered them all because he wanted to live high life before he died. And there's no objective reason not to do that. But in a macroeconomic sense, that could be very harmful, especially when it comes to food.
Wait, okay, sorry. I'm confused. So why is it bad if the farmer sells more meat before he dies?
No, he doesn't sell it. He slaughters them for just to eat them themselves. He doesn't have to in the last years of his life. He doesn't have. There's no reason for him to sustain his farm. So his farm will essentially rot or become unuseful, which is completely fine for him because he will be dead. But it's a disaster for the economy.
Well, wouldn't he sell his farm?
If he finds a buyer, he finds a buyer who wants to buy it, then you have the same thing with the cheaper buying, so you can more easily buy them all up. And many farmers want to live on their farm. That's essentially
what there's a big thing on the screen in big red letters saying "end debate." Okay. Well, thank you for a new perspective. That is a very interesting perspective. Yep. And just to confirm to everyone, I'm not a communist. Okay. Guys, just trust me. Okay, Liddyville is the place to live. Okay, I'm working on it. Okay.
Can I ask you one thing about the communist thing? You now have a very interesting pattern. You're starting with with widespread CCTV, and then state-sponsored breeding programs, and now a state-controlled economy.
Wait, okay, state-sponsored breeding programs. Okay, the state-sponsored breeding programs, I wouldn't call them breeding programs, just to confirm. I would call them dating in a park. Okay,
but we know what they are for. So
well, I'm a dictator in Liddyville, okay? So I don't have to ask for permission before I do things. Anyways,
all hail to the great leader of Liddyville.
Okay, chat one. If you would be down to live in Liddyville and 100% inheritance tax, but you do get a lot of benefits. Two, if you wouldn't. I've never actually won this debate before, so I'm assuming. Okay. Don't one communist, bro. I'm just not. I think I would give to the people. Okay, I would give to the people, guys. Just I think they're saying one out of sympathy right now. Well, Pharaoh, it looks like I did win. But thanks. They were actually really smart points. Sorry, I don't know why I said actually.
Thank you.
You know what, Pharaoh? You were actually smart. Okay. But thank you very much for coming on, and good luck with your studying. See you around. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Guys, in Liddyville, I would also. What else would I do? I would cull anyone whose aura goes below 0. You're going to be automatically culled. Okay, sorry. Anyways, Nosy, could you do the thing, please? Yeah, no, that absolutely would be social credit in Liddyville, yeah. No, guys, trust me, it would be good because it would mean that you, like, don't hang out with oral lost people, you know? Sophion, hello, how are you doing?
I'm still alive. About yourself?
I am also still alive. Hell yeah. Let's go to us, living plussing the levels, eh? I'm level 23 right now. Okay, so Sylvia, what would you like to debate about today?
The current gaming controversy surrounding Subnautica 2, if you're familiar with it.
I am not familiar with that.
The controversy in a nutshell is essentially in the original Subnautica game, the developers saw that players were able to kill enemies, and they did not really like that too much, so they took away that ability in their sequel in Subnautica 2.
Why, what? But it's like, wait, is that really the whole thing?
Yes, that's it in a nutshell. Because quite basically, a lot of players have gotten used to being able to kill enemies, because I would admit I've played Subnautica 2, and the enemies can get annoying, but at the same time, the developer has this mindset of trying to instill the idea that you are not at the top of the food chain and that you have to do more than just violence to survive.
Right. Well, it's kind of wholesome. There are lots of games that you can kill in.
Oh, absolutely. I just don't exactly agree with how they're going about it right now. And keep in mind, it's still in early access and there's a lot that can still change.
Okay, I haven't ever played Subnautica, so I feel like it's hard for me to argue on it. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine a game where you can't kill the enemies, but I find it hard to argue because I've never played. I'm a LL gamer, I'm sorry.
Oh, how could you? Isn't there some sort of special with Twitch going on?
Something special with Twitch? What?
Yeah, I think you could get like a badge if you gift a sub while you're playing it or something of that nature.
Really? I did not know that. Oh, wait, hold on. When did it come out?
How do you know? Don't you work there?
Don't I walk into it? Well, the thing is, I feel like
no, I believe it's a lot of different creators that actually have done that.
Yeah, my bad. I don't know what's going on my own stream, to be honest, Sophia. But no, I did not know that.
Well, that's a little disconcerting.
Well, I thought that I was nearly done with Resident Evil, but then I realized that we were only like chapter 7 out of chapter 13. So I'm gonna play Resident Evil, and then I may play League potentially. I don't know if I'm in the right mental to play League right now, but
oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. These things happen. People forget paperwork all the time. Like you said earlier, it just takes time. But you got to remember, in the United States, it's very, very different than in Europe. Because in the United States, there is no border checkpoints between states. You can take a bus between California and Texas. It'll take a long time, but you'll still be able to get around. It's just flying is the issue. And that is basically on the TSA. They need to know who's flying. Something happened around 25 or 24 years ago that kind of changed how they view people flying. So, yeah.
Yes. As a non-American, every airport in America takes 5+ hours to get around. So, yes, I agree. And thanks.
Oh, I know. It's a very different. Because when I fly between Ireland and to the United States, it's odd because you have to go through pre-clearance on customs. So you'll go through security through the airport at Dublin, and then after you get in the airport, you have to go through the customs pre-clearance, which then again, you have to go through another security, which is aspis more stringent to get into the terminal.
I did actually get interrogated for 3 hours by the American government once. They took me into a back room.
Did they ask you if you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man? Bro, I have zero pop culture knowledge.
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The one who lives on Drury Lane, yes.
What did they even ask me? They what did they even ask me? I don't even know. They just asked me a load of questions about my life.
Possibly where are you going? What business do you have there? Something simple as trying to get a baseline of how your responses are, and they'd probably throw in a few things like, well, how do you feel, to kind of get a response to see how you react to being asked how you feel, because that's very important interrogations.
The guilty conscience I have, holy moly! Like one of my friends, she had her whole phone looked through by the American Border Control. They opened her phone and they like downloaded all the messages. Yep. That can happen.
Well, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I know. But you have to be like prepared for it. Like you can't say no, otherwise they'll be like, "Oh, sorry, okay, you can't get into the country then. You have to go back." So yeah, be like that. Anyway, Sylvian, thank you for coming on. I'm really sorry that I couldn't debate you, but I'm sorry to hear about Subnautica. You should stop playing League instead. It's probably
it's
much
fine.
more fun.
And to be honest, on my personal position on Subnautica 2, it's still a very fun game. I really enjoy it. I would recommend it for others who've played the original Subnautica to play the second one as well. Like I said, it's still in early access, and I'd really enjoy it.
Oh yeah. Well, thanks for coming on, Sylvian, and good luck.
Plugging in.
I hope you beat the game.
Not paid to sponsor it either.
Okay. I'll see you around. Bye.
Take it easy.
Wait, should we play Subnautica? Chat, yeah or nah, the new Subnautica? He recommended it. Yeah or nah? I feel like I like to go story game, other game, but if it's hype. It has co-op. Shall I play with some of you? Lucy! Could we please drag the next fella? Or lass? Lad or lass? Friend or foe into the debate VC, please, pretty, super duper omega, please. Oh, and also if you would like to debate, then anyone can join in the debate voice chat, voice chat, or I'll just hold on. Don't pick me. Okay. How about Knees Dots. Should we? Is that? Oh my gosh! Hello, Falky. I'm assuming that's Falk. It just says F ... Awkward if it's not. Sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, it is Falk. Okay, cool. Hello. How you doing?
Genuinely awful, like shit.
Yeah. What would you like to debate about, Falk?
Well, I have two topics. One is that everyone going into a relationship should always commit for a lifetime. The other one would be that every adult should be able to cook at a decent level.
1 or 2, guys. I'm down for 1, just because I'm down for 1, okay? Because 2 is a silly one, and 2 is subjective, okay? Cooking at a decent level is a subjective take that you cannot prove.
Let's just say you wouldn't pass.
Okay, well, I would pass for myself. I would pass for myself. So I'm not like I'm cooking for other people. So one day I will be. I will also cook for my dog because I want the best food for my dog. I don't want any of that store-bought-ish. I want only the best. But yeah, 1. Okay. Just to confirm, I would personally, when looking for a relationship in the future, want to commit for life. However, I'm very against thinking about what other people should do in relationships. So I'm strongly against this statement because I feel like people should do whatever they want to do.
Okay, so let me start with, are you really trying if you don't commit for a lifetime?
Well, some people just want to have fun. They're just like, oh, I want to spend time with this person, lol. Even if they know it's not going to work in the future, they're like, I like this person now. Like, let me just have fun for a bit.
Okay, but then isn't that cheating on your future partner? Like,
What?
it isn't it like soft cheating because you are with someone just having fun, and then you.
No,
and then
you're not
you
cheating
expect
on your
someone
partner
else?
when you're not with them. What? No.
Okay,
It's not.
So if you are in a like distant relationship
Mhm.
and you don't communicate for a while, is it okay to like be with someone else?
No.
Because you are technically
Because you're with
Why not?
someone. You're with someone. If you're with someone, don't cheat on them. That's what. If you're in a relationship with someone, do not cheat on them. If you are not in a relationship with someone, then you're not cheating.
okay. So then let's say that would you be okay committing to be in a relationship with someone who had been in multiple like short-term relationships, or is it like yellow flag?
I think it's a yellow flag. I think I would, but I think that I'd rather they didn't, but I don't mind that much.
But is it not just telling you that, oh, you will
They
be
weren't
the next
cheating on me.
next
I know,
short-term?
like, first date with a guy, they'd be like, oh yeah, I've had 4 girlfriends in the past. I'm like, you cheated on me with 4 people? What the flibbles?
No, it's not hard cheating, it's like soft cheating.
It's not soft cheating, bro. They didn't know me. I don't know. I feel like that's like next level crazy.
Okay, but they would be more likely to like switch from you. Would you not say that?
No. Well, okay, yeah, they would probably be more likely, but I think, you know, maybe I just have low expectations. Okay, maybe I just have low expectations, but I'm just like, when I think about men, I'd be like, yeah, maybe they just. They had their college years, they messed around, you know, now they want to have a family, right? And I feel like I'm okay with that. As long as they want to settle down now, then.
But do you know that they want to settle down now? Or
Well, if they say that they do.
Yeah.
If they say that they do, then I'm just gonna believe it because I'm naive. I don't know.
Wow.
Like I wouldn't like them in the first place if I didn't feel like they liked me and they were loyal. Like I wouldn't like them anyway. So yeah. If that was signs that I could trust them, then I probably would. I do not think you're soft cheating with someone that you've never even met before.
Okay, so usually there are like multiple categories. Like you never do something or never have done. You have done it like once and you have done it multiple times. So that's why I would think that going from 0 to 1 is a much better sign than
but I think
from 1 to
that's
multiple.
that's like crazy high standards, bro. It's like, okay, you know what I was saying about the other day when I was like, you know, you can't have someone with everything, okay? Like everything you've ever, like that doesn't exist, right? Okay,
Yeah.
It's like, why stack the points into, do you know how many people have had no relationships before? Very few. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm not going to be like, oh, they had a past relationship, they were cheating on me. You know, if they were like, oh yeah, my God, my ex was called Melinda. She was so beautiful. I loved her so much. Melinda. Okay, then you're like, yeah, like, like if they're just like normally and they were like, F her, I don't care about her, moving on, I love you, stupid Melinda, I wish I didn't date Melinda, I like you now, then I'm like, I don't care, yeah, F Melinda, I hate her too, you know?
Okay, so let's talk it from the other perspective. Like we talked about, would you be okay with someone else, like having been in multiple relationships, and why I think that it's better for yourself to not be in multiple relationships. I think
but some people just want to have, like, just want to be with that person even though they know it's not going to work out anyway. And I'm not going to judge those people for that. Like, say my friend was like, yeah, he kind of cute. Like, I don't know, he like rides a motorcycle. Like, it's fun to hang out with him. I'm not going to be like, you shouldn't hang out with him because it's probably not going to last. But like if she wants to have fun, then why am I going to be like, don't do that?
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it would be better for the person themselves to like think like this, to just commit for one relationship. Because
I don't know. Because like, if they've never had a relationship and they're like 40, okay, then maybe they just ain't that about it. Like maybe, okay, for example, right? Okay, for me, it's very important that they want a family, right? And if they've like never had a relationship and they're like 40, then they probably don't want to have a family. And that's way more important for me, for example. Hey, I hate bringing myself into it, but that is one example of where it could actually be worse to not have a relationship.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is that if you just associate your romantic love with one person, I think it's much stronger than if you like split it. Like you had a previous relationship.
No. I disagree, because you can be like, oh, like but I didn't like them. I don't know. As long as they are like, yeah, but I don't like them anymore. If they're like, yeah, you know what? I really respect Melinda's feelings. I'll never talk about her in a bad way. Okay, if they're like, F Melinda, I love you. I hate Melinda, I love you. Okay, then
you will always hate some aspects of each person. So
yeah, but there's like a wrong answer and a right answer, you know?
Yeah, but just trying to move on, like hop from one relationship to another because you
but I'm not
just
talking
don't
about
like
hopping.
the previous one.
I'm not talking about hopping, okay? I'm talking about, like, if someone is 30 years old and they've had 4 relationships, that's not really hopping. Like, they've lived a long time. Like, I don't think that's like, oh my gosh, you're a serial. Like, say someone had like 100 relationships, okay? Then it's a bit like, whoa, okay? But say someone had like 4, I think that's fine.
4 is fine.
Yeah.
How?
What
So
do you mean
that
how?
would be like, what, 4 years each?
Yeah, I
That
think
means
that's
that they
fine.
cannot commit for a long time.
No, I think that especially, you know, again, maybe I just have low expectations and not all guys are like this, but I think a lot of guys, like, they have a phase where they're like women, you know, and then they have a phase where they're like, I want a family now. And as long as they're in the phase of I want a family now, they might not have always been in that phase, and that's fine.
Sexistic alert.
What? Did you just say sexist take? That's not a sexist take.
Yes,
I'm
you're
literally saying
generalizing
I
men.
wouldn't.
What?
No. I'm saying I wouldn't judge a guy that's had previous relationships. I'm not going to say that he was cheating on me before he even knew me. I think it's fine. Like,
Soft
I feel like
cheating.
it's soft cheating. Okay, I think it ain't that deep, you know. If he wants a relationship when we're together with someone else, then that's different. But he didn't even know me, bro. I think it's fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, time is up.
Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, chat 1. If you think it is soft cheating for your partner to have multiple partners before they knew you. 2, if you do not think that, yeah. I feel like people can change, you know, and people can grow. And I just feel like if my friend came up and they were like, I really like this guy, but I know it's not going to work, then I'm not going to be like 1000% don't spend any time with them, you know? I probably wouldn't, but I completely understand why people do, you know? Also, don't date guys that ride motorbikes. Scary, dangerous. Don't do it. Okay, Falky! I think I won that one.
I want to say that I appreciate you coming on.
Thank you. And I appreciate
And
you very much,
listeners.
Falky. Thanks. I'll see you around, bruh.
See ya.
I love you. Say it back. Bro just waved. I
Whoa,
love
that's
you.
parasocial. Okay.
I love you.
Illy.
He just illied me. He just illied me. Sorry guys, I'm never gonna say illy ever again because I now know how much that hurts. Anyway, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I just Hang on. Did I dock something? Oh my gosh, I actually did not dock anything. What the flippers? Okay, I need to close. Oh, that was me. Do I really sound like that? Oh my gosh, I misclicked a button. I didn't even leak anything. Wow, okay. Noisy! Could you please drag the next little scallywag? Oh, hello. What? I don't know how to pronounce that name. B. Can I call you B? You're my bad B. Oh, you're on mute. You're on mute, B. I don't want to call him Bad B, actually, because I don't know how old he is. Hello, B? Hello? I'll see you around. Oh, hello? You keep on going on mute. I'll drag you back in. Okay, I hope you have a good day, Bad B. I'll see you around. I hope everything's going good. Hey, and a W. Hello, everyone. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. What would you like to? Oh, sorry. Actually, how's your Saturday going?
Oh, it's going great. How's yours?
It's all right. It's okay.
Good. What?
Sorry.
Okay, well, I got a hot one, I guess.
Better now. Your hair. Oh, you have a hot one. Oh, okay.
I guess so. It is that Western women were never oppressed. I'm speaking on it because I know you can. I know individual ones, sure. I'm talking about on average, relative to men. Western women were never oppressed.
Relative to men.
Yeah.
Okay, you got me riled up. Go.
Okay. And the reason why I bring this up is because I think this narrative has been pushed by the CIA type people for at least 50 years, probably more.
What?
And it's led to a culture where, like what I talked about last week about toxic feminism, where it's so prevalent and like mainstream that you don't even realize. Like you said that you've never heard of any toxic feminism. Mm-hmm. But 2 seconds before you said that, we were just talking about the anti-pick-me. Like, the whole feminist anti-pick-me is
That's not
toxic feminism.
feminist. That's not toxic feminism. That's just making fun of pick-me's, bruh.
Right. And so if women are making fun of other women who are simply nice to men,
No. Being a pick-me is not being nice to men. Being a pick-me is acting in a cringe way. That's not being nice.
Yes, it is. And being
Bro,
nice
you're not going to
yes,
get called a pick-me because you're nice to a guy. What? You're going to get called a pick-me if you're like, no one loves me. That's not being nice. That's called being a pick-me. That's completely different.
Okay, what you said, oh, it would be nice to have a man around. And you said, oh my God, that sounded so pick-me.
Yes, because it did sound so pick-me. That wasn't being nice to men. That was just me catching myself in a pick-me statement.
It was just a completely innocent, it was just an innocent statement, right?
No, it wasn't an innocent statement because how do I say
it definitely is. Like you yourself said that you haven't really seen videos. There is I've seen thousands of videos of just compilations of women talking about men, right?
I'm sure you have. I'm not saying that it's not a thing. But okay, why
It
do you
definitely
think that
isn't.
Western women were never oppressed? Bro, I don't
Okay.
care if I've never watched media in the entirety of my life. It's pretty obvious Western women were oppressed. All women
Okay.
were oppressed. And you know, I wasn't oppressed, okay? So I'm not like gonna hold it against men, okay? Like it's in the past, okay? And the laws have changed, and I'm happy the laws have changed, and that's great. And I'm not gonna be like, I hate men because women were oppressed back in the day. But obviously women were oppressed back in the day, bro. It's like if you were in a household, okay, and the guy didn't like something, he'd probably hit you. Like it's animals being animals
Maybe
before the
he's
law,
not.
and that's horrible that it happened, and it's WW that it doesn't happen now. But like obviously it happened. I could never watch the media in my life, and I'd still know that happens. It's just
Yes,
animals.
It happened when the guy was a psychopath, sure. But for you to say that, I said on average.
I think there's a
the
lot of bad
average
people
guy-
in the world. I
The
do
average
not
guy
think
is not gonna
no.
do that.
I think the average parent used to hit their kids, and I think the average man used to hit the woman. I think cultural standards have changed today, but I do not think that was rare. I do not think that was only psychopaths that did that. I think it was very common.
What evidence is there for this?
Okay. You know what? I see lots of people saying no. Chat, yeah or nah? Do you think that the average parent would hit their children? My parents were always.
I mean, they would spank them or something, or yes, and some parents did. Like,
No, my grandparents, they had whips for my parents. And that was very normal. Like, that was not, and obviously, you know, if you're older, then your parents probably had that. And if you're younger, your parents probably didn't. It depends on ages. But like, that was very normal for whips. My grandparents, they got whipped at school, right? It's like, I remember when I went to look around, like the Victorian, I don't know, we went on like school trips to like Victorian schools, and the teachers used to whip the children. Like, it's horrible that happened, right? It was just the thing back in the day.
Yeah. Like definitely, that's
If you were weaker, you were probably oppressed.
But I've not seen any evidence that the average man was doing that to a woman. Yeah, yes, you're going to find bad examples.
I
but
think
I've
it
never
was
seen-
likely. I think
Okay,
you're probably more
so
likely
you-
to hit your wife than your kids.
So you just think that just guys were just terrible?
No, I'm not saying guys were terrible. I'm saying people were raised differently. I think people are raised better now, and they're raised to understand that is bad.
Okay, so all right, so my three things that I thought about as far as oppression.
I've never done
is-
that. Okay, bro, I'm not saying you've bro, I'm not saying you did that. Okay, sorry, anyway.
Okay, so my three
Specifying
things I
the
thought
word.
about in terms of like what women talk about when they talk about the oppression is voting. Like women didn't have voting rights, housing and employment. So for vote, so let's talk about voting first. Now let's go back in time and give Lydia an equal right to vote. We're going back to the 1700s, right? Lydia represents all women at 51% of the population, and I represent all men at 49% of the population.
Hey, we majority.
You vote to this is the 1700s, right?
Mhm.
You vote to ban guns,
Okay.
right? All right, you ban guns. You all guns are gone. So the same thing happens. Britain comes over to America, and because Britain is having trouble controlling the New England states.
Wait, am I American in this or am I English?
It doesn't. Well, we were all, at that point we were all British. So
Back to the roots. Okay.
yeah. So Britain comes. Britain is having trouble controlling the New England states. So they intentionally incite the Native Americans to fight with the New Englanders. Basically, just another divide and conquer type situation. And the New Englanders now don't have guns, and they all die.
So are you saying it was good women didn't have a vote because they were dumb and more likely to make a bad decision? What are you saying here?
No, because it's literally self-defense. We would have all
Okay, so why are
died.
you saying that I would have been, because women had the vote, we all would have died? What's your point you're making right now, though?
My point is that self-defense is not oppression. right? You would have voted.
Okay, so what are you saying? That the women would have caused a vote that would have made us all die? Like, just say it how it is, bro. Right. What do you mean?
Right. Yes, you would have voted for something that would cause us all to die.
Because we're women.
No, because you yourself, you said you want to ban guns.
Yeah, no, because I'm a woman, bro. Just because.
Okay,
that's
but
what I believe.
that is more common among women, though, wanting to ban guns, right?
Yes, probably, because, yeah, like, yeah.
Okay. All right, so then you would have caused the self-destruction of New England.
Right. So
self-defense is not oppression.
Okay. So because the men think the women are going to vote something bad, it's fair enough for them to remove the women's vote. Because there are lots of bad things that have been voted on by men. You know, like, for example, if women are less likely to want violence, men are more likely to want violence. There have been lots of votes that have caused more violence.
No. Okay. Yes, men do cause violence, but men are not voting for violence.
What? I think a lot of the male leaders that went to war wanted. I think, I disagree with that. I think a lot of people have voted for war back in the day. Wasn't Hitler like pretty popular?
Yeah, if maybe if it was self-defense, like
Hitler was not self-defense, bro. Okay, what?
Listen. Everybody who starts a war believes that it's in self-defense, right?
Oh, so I disagree. I think a lot of empires just want to get stronger.
Okay. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah. But it's also self-defense.
No, it's not. Okay.
Also, just to state, women talking up like the feminists like to bring up how men are violent, right?
Okay, no. I'm not going to say that men are violent. Okay, no. Right? Like, obviously there are some violent men in the world, but I'm not like, oh, I don't like men because they're violent. Okay, there is there's more hormones, okay, that make them more aggressive and more protective. Okay, protective is better, right? Okay, like that can also be a good thing, right, to protect their family, right? It's not all bad. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah. I would just say that it is a very common sentiment that is brought up, and I would just say that it's like a stingerless bee bragging that you don't sting people. You know, you can't talk about men. You can't talk about men being violent.
You can't talk about men being violent. Bro, yes. You just call me a stingerless bee?
Yes.
What? I don't.
And the stingerless bee is bragging that you don't sting people. Well, of course you don't sting people.
But I'm not saying that all men are violent. Like, I'm not complaining that men are violent. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm saying, I mean,
you said we are voting for violence.
No, you said that women are less likely to vote for violence. And I do agree with that. But I'm not saying that men are violent. That's not what I'm saying. Also, back to the topic, Western women were never oppressed. Okay, so yeah, you're right. Okay. They weren't allowed to vote because the men thought that they would vote wrong. Okay, that was a lot of like domestic abuse and stuff that women can't get away from. They can't get away from it. They can't be educated, so they're 100% dependent on the guys, okay, who know that and take advantage of that. They, like what? It's very obvious that they were.
Okay, this next point is debatable. I don't even know how much I believe it, but the number one thing that's ruining our society right now is the oligarchy, right? But, by far and away, and a lot of, that's a huge category as far as what the oligarchy is ruining.
Hold on, but oligarchy means like ultra rich people?
Right. And the politicians and everyone from the bankers to the CIA and everyone in between.
Back to the bankers.
I would say the next thing that is ruining society is women with children who are divorcing the father.
The next thing that is ruining society is women with children.
You talked about violence. One of the major
guys, turn the timer off. Okay, I will do this all day.
One of the major indicators as to like if a man is going to go to prison is having a single mother.
Bro. This.
And also, it's also documented that it's documented with the court system that they list the reason why they're getting a divorce, and the most common reason is all just I wasn't feeling it. It's basically just a selfish reason, right? You're supposed to do it you're supposed to stay committed to your kids.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. I need to walk you through. Okay, I needed to pee so bad. All of a sudden, I could wait all day. Right? I agree. I don't like divorce. Okay, like when I get married, I want to have a thing. Okay, where we can't get divorced. Kill him. Okay, like I don't agree that the woman should be able to take a lot of the money that was might have been the dude's beforehand, or like the dude worked for, because the woman was having kids and earning less money. I don't think that should be the case. I also don't think it should be the case that the man takes everything and leaves the woman stranded with children, right? Because she's probably spending more time raising his children and not working. So just have it so you can't get divorced. I don't know, like every single penny goes to a charity and you're left with nothing. It's probably you're less likely to get divorced, right?
Yeah.
But I so strongly disagree that sign a prenup. No, because a prenup means that one person is left stranded. Okay, whether that all the money goes to the woman, that's bad. All the money goes to the man, that's bad, right? But there is nearly always a very strong reason, and I do disagree that people take it lightly. Most people getting divorced. I think a lot of the time they think it's best for the kids because there's like arguments and stuff. That's their take, and you cannot blame divorces on women. Like, what do you mean? It's literally a duo partnership. Obviously, there's gay people and da-da-da, please don't cancel me. But on the whole, man to woman, okay, it's a duo partnership. You can't blame one person and not the other.
Right. But the stats are that women are initiating divorce far more than men.
Women
right?
are
Because
initiating them. That doesn't mean that it's their fault though, okay? Like the stats for like guys cheating in their 40s and stuff when people get divorced is way higher than women cheating in their 40s. Say the guy cheats and then the woman wants a divorce. Okay, that's very common. That's a very common thing, right? And I can see not wanting to be with someone that cheats.
Okay, I think it would be fair to assign 50-50 blame as to who's at fault.
So
right?
why did you say that the second biggest problem in the whole world is women with children, bro? What?
No. Okay, no. What I'm saying is I think it would be fair to assign 50-50 blame as to who is at fault as to why the relationship is not working out. Okay. But women, men will just, they made the commitment, they're just going to stick it out, right? Whereas the stats prove that women will not stick it out, even though it's to the detriment of their own
No. But you're like, but it's fine. Like the men will stick it out. Yeah, but it's normally the men that are cheating at that era of life. So the guy cheats, the woman wants to get a divorce.
So you don't want to assign 50-50 blame. You want to make it all the men's fault.
No. You're not. I know I'm assigning 50-50 blame because it's the man's fault for cheating. It's the woman's fault for wanting a divorce. But I'm saying
no. What I'm saying is 50% of the time the guy's cheating and 50% of the time the woman's cheating.
No, but that's not true.
Whatever's going wrong.
No, but that's not true because if you look at the stats for after having children, it's very much more common for the man to cheat.
Maybe I don't know about that.
We've looked at these stats before.
Oh, you have? Yeah. Okay, so you still work it out with the kids, for the kids though.
Yeah, and a lot of people think that the children would be better off if they were divorced. That's the argument for it.
But there's already tons of evidence that single mothers, single parents are just terrible for children.
Okay. Could that not be? And I'm not arguing for divorce here. That's not what I'm saying at all. If my husband cheated, I would kill him. I don't know, sink some gold in his coffee every day or something until he gets a debilitating disease. I don't know what I would do. Okay, I'm not arguing for divorce here, but I'm joking. By the way, joking. Anyways, I feel like I'm not arguing for divorce. Okay, but if it's only happy if divorce is common, okay, and it's only happy people that stay together now, then you're comparing happy people that stay together versus single parents instead of back in the day it would have been happy people that stay together versus unhappy people that stay together. Yes, as a kid, you may do slightly better off on average looking at everyone if your parents are in a nuclear family. Potentially, right? But but nowadays, okay, it's or divorce. Back in the day it was or an abusive family or a family that argues all the time. So that's not a good stat to go off.
Yes, it is, because you can go back 100 years and look at crime statistics and look how much worse it's gotten.
Crime is decreasing, no? Pretty sure crime is literally decreasing.
If you go back 100 years, crime is way higher than 100 years ago.
Okay, but isn't it more documented now than 100 years ago? Also, that could be for so many different reasons.
So, like, what I'm saying is, yes, you had like cluster bees staying together in semi-toxic situations, but they made it work, you know. Whereas now the semi-toxic situations just get blown into full-blown toxic, and it's just worse.
I feel like I don't think you can blame women. I just don't think you can blame women for, like, IMO, in my opinion, okay, base opinion, but I think that the women are going to try and do what is best for their children, okay? So it would be a very hard decision for them to get a divorce.
And yeah, I know it sounds like I'm shitting on women. It sounds like I'm shitting.
Sounds like, bro, your argument is literally Western women were never oppressed. What do you mean sounds like?
But look, my point is that the CIA has been pushing this thing to intentionally divide and conquer society, right? Because now
How is this dividing and conquering?
Because now women feel like they have to get revenge on men.
No, they don't. That's like such a weird take. I've never been oppressed by guys, okay? I'm completely happy living in my life.
It does happen. Also, it does happen. Also, here's the thing, because you said you've never seen any toxic feminism. Because of the fact that men can be violent, women, they're much more upfront and blunt about their negative side. Whereas women have learned, because they cannot be, relatively speaking, because women cannot be violent, they've learned to be more subtle with their with all the negatives, right?
Sorry,
so
I don't know what you mean.
I'm saying that when I say, the CIA wanted to create this division so that women will subtly, even if they don't realize it, but women will feel like they need to get revenge on men.
No one thinks that. Like that's such a schizo take, bruh.
You yourself said you yourself said you believe in fight the patriarchy, even though you're not fighting the actual men in power.
I never said I believe in. Okay. I believe in. Yeah, not having all men at the top, because I think that's just biased. I'm not like fighting men. That's a
what I'm saying is, but the average woman, they're what I'm saying is,
I've never had a woman in my entire life, and I'm not saying this is not a thing, but like unless you're like extremely mentally ill, you don't think women were oppressed, so I hate all men. Like no one no one logical, stable mind thinks like that.
Right. That's what I'm saying is. Yes, you don't bluntly think like that, but you subtly think like that. And also, to be fair, I have seen
gaslighting. What?
Gaslighting. I've seen plenty of TikTok videos where the women outright state this, right?
I'm not saying that no crazy person on the internet has not said this stuff. I do not think that majority of women are like, men used to oppress women, therefore I hate men, because they don't anymore.
Yeah, okay, you're stating it bluntly. What I'm saying is it's much more subtle than that, right? It's like, what you say, fight the patriarchy, but the average woman, the only man that the average woman is fighting is, the average man right beside him.
What?
I'm saying that the average woman is not actually fighting the men in power.
Well, okay, someone just called me a woke liberal woman. What am I saying? What am I saying, guys? Stop. Okay, what am I saying that is controversial? I'm so checkmate liberal.
Women are statistically more
Okay, hold on.
violent than
Look,
men in
look, you
relationships.
yourself-
Their violence is non-threatening for the most part.
Men in relationships, their violence is non-threatening for the most part. I'm not calling men violent, bro. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying women in the women in the past were oppressed. I feel like this is very factual. Okay, not all women, not today. I'm not hating on guys because they're not like that anymore. But like, bro, women weren't allowed to do a lot of things back in the day because they didn't have the same rights. Like you wouldn't be able to be in government as a woman. Like, bro, the first ever women prime minister was only like 30 years ago. That's crazy. Wait, has America ever even had a female prime minister or president? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. And like, I feel like it's fair enough to give them equal opportunities. And if they don't have equal opportunities, to say that they were oppressed. I don't see what's wrong with that.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's the debate. But let me say this. You yourself have said about yourself that you like to be in your bubble, that you are a bubble girl and you like to be naive, right? Even though you don't like to admit it to me, you have said that you like to be a naive bubble girl, right? So of course you're not going to see the negatives of feminism. You're not going to see how women are trying to fight back in unhealthy ways.
I just think that it's rare and it's not very many. Bro, yeah, and you know what I also think is bad? People that rob banks. Okay, but I'm not going to think every single day, oh, people that rob banks are so bad. Like you're literally saying that this has been pushed by the media to divide and conquer, okay? And you're blaming women. You're the person being affected by this. The average person who just doesn't hate the opposite gender because that's just a weird thing to do. Okay, the average person is not affected by this. You're being rage baited and you're being affected by this.
No. You, oh my God, so are you. First and foremost, I'm hating on the oligarchy, right? They are the ones that are dividing and conquering. And yes, I do believe that women, fell for this propaganda. Okay, do you think you're influenced by propaganda?
I mean, I don't want to say no, but I don't think very much so.
Okay, so you can't even recognize a lot of the propaganda. So of course, if you can't recognize it, of course you're going to be affected by it.
Okay, well, everyone, takes the information that's given to them and thinks about it in different ways. So everyone's influenced in a different way. But I just feel like you should take a step back. I know we're all human, bro. We're all human, okay? And there's not one gender's good and one gender's bad.
No way we have nuclear weapons, can't have a woman making decisions with her emotions.
Oh my gosh, no way we have nuclear weapons, can't have women making a decision with her emotions. No, bro, he was joking. He was no. He wasn't being serious. Okay, he was.
Okay,
that was a joke. Yeah.
Okay, wait. Let's talk about the other methods of oppression, right? The other ones are housing and employment, right? So back in the day, they wanted men to go out and build log cabins and defend the land. Right. So my argument is that it was not because they wanted to oppress. The reason why they were not letting women own land is not because of oppression. It's just because they wanted the men to build log cabins and defend that land.
Whatever they say the reason for it is, that doesn't mean that the women weren't oppressed. Bro, they could say, I'm only giving the men millions of dollars because the women, I don't know, their hands are too weak. It doesn't matter what they think the reason is, bro. There would still be oppression.
Right. When I say oppressed, I mean as in men are oppressing women. I don't mean as in God is oppressing women, right? God made it so on average, God made it so, or whatever you believe. I don't care if you believe God or what, but whatever you believe, God made it so the average woman is not building a log cabin and then defending it.
Okay. Yeah, not build. But like, especially in a country with guns, I feel like a woman's not that much worse at defending it. It's like she can hold a gun. It's not like we're like fighting each other fist to fist,
You don't even want a gun though.
Okay.
Also, this attitude comes from a time even before guns, but you don't even want a gun.
Right. Okay.
Ask him if he's single.
Sorry, one second.
I think he just needs a girlfriend.
Wait, okay.
Then he will like women.
Everyone, you don't need to answer this if you don't want, but are you currently single? Do you feel like if you were trying to find a woman, do you think you would tell her this?
I don't want the woman, but yes, I think so. Because I wouldn't want, of course, I'm going to want a conspiracy-minded girl who knows that we're being divided and conquered, right?
Yeah, but you're the one dividing. Like,
I am not.
Yes,
I am not.
Are.
I said last week that I know there's a lot of bad manosphere guys. In your very Discord. By the way, you said the people that fall for this shit are sub 90 IQ, right? Mm-hmm. How come in your very Discord I was able to convince an Andrew Tate supporter that Andrew Tate is no good, right?
Okay.
Why am I able to convince him of that?
Bro, I'm not saying that I agree with every single take every single person that has joined my Discord believes, okay? I am not responsible.
I know. My point is, why am I able
Reincarnate
to convince
this man as a girl in his next life,
that Tate is
PLS
no
God.
good, but you are not, right?
Wait, sorry, could you say that again?
My point is that why am I able to convince this Tate supporter that Tate is no good? Or I've also convinced Nazis that being a Nazi is not good, right? Because your political type likes to say, oh, the other side is sub 90 IQ, right?
What? No! No! I could not agree with a single thing that you've ever said less than that statement, okay? I so strongly disagree. I am so against being like, oh, other people are dumb, oh, the other side is dumb. Bro, like, what do you mean my political take? You don't even know my political takes, bro. Okay, first of all. Second of all, I'm not going to be like, oh, I think someone on the other side is dumb. I think that's a stupid take. I'm saying I think people that don't like another gender are stupid. Like, I think not liking another gender or thinking one gender is harder than the other or something, I think that's so dumb. Not like everyone that disagrees with everything I've ever talked about is dumb. That's definitely not what I'm saying. I think very intelligent people can think different things to me. I just don't think you can be intelligent and like actually hate women. I don't know.
Okay, I guess. I think those two things that you just said are very similar. Right?
What? Okay, say I'm like I believe in CCTV everywhere. Okay, I think that I can have a very intelligent. Okay, yes, I can have a very intelligent, intellectual myself conversation with someone that disagrees with that a lot. Okay, I think I can have a lot of conversations with really smart people that disagree with me on loads of stuff. Right? I just don't think you can be smart and like thinking about things logically if you're like, I don't like women or I don't like men. I just think that's such a cave Bob take.
Yeah, but a lot of these manosphere guys, they do like I don't know if you want to say half or some, but they do like women who don't hate them, right? If they feel like the woman hates them, they hate back, right? But if they feel like the woman does not hate them, then they like her.
right. Don't you think that's just like being, I don't know, a little biased?
I mean, I think it's just being human, I guess. But okay, let's go to the last thing is employment, right? This
Right.
in terms of oppression, right?
Okay.
Women said, we didn't let them have jobs, right? Do you think it's a coincidence?
A1, I'm so sorry. I need to go to the toilet so bad. I shouldn't have dragged you in before, but I really want to argue this and I don't want to rush you. Can I be back in literally 1 second?
Okay. Okay, sure.
You can argue with chat. Okay, just beef him. Just
Okay,
beef him.
all right.
Tell him who's boss, eh?
All right, I'll tell him. All right, chat. This is the question that Lydia should put on the screen. Can you guys handle the truth? Because many years already proved, when talking about conspiracies, I already proved that you guys cannot handle the truth. And I was proven correct by the Epstein files, and among other things. You now have both sides of the aisle talking about the voting machines are rigged. Both sides of the aisle are now talking that the vote is rigged. Can you guys handle the truth? I tell you a story. I got lost in the mountains trying to when I was a partier. I got lost in the mountains trying to find this party that this guy told me about.
Let's go.
And I could not find this house party in the mountains. And I got so lost that I drank. I know y'all gonna say that this is what's wrong with me, but I ended up drinking River Creek water. But it was in the mountains. It's relatively fresh snow. Yeah.
There's only one truth you should worry about, and that's it.
Yeah,
This
I was,
world doesn't
kinda
become a world
dehydrated
of
'cause I was drinking
self-leaders and
alcohol,
stop
too.
following the leader. There's no hope.
No, actually, you know what? They actually did studies where people who smoke marijuana are more likely to be conspiracy people, and that's the theory why the government wants to ban it. And now they're trying to allow this edible type shit that's not real marijuana. It's some kind of fucking bullshit. Uh, the conspiracy more than anything else. I don't know. They're gonna have a fake alien invasion. They're gonna, try to get total control. These data centers, they're trying to get total control. And then whenever they kick off World War III, they're with these data centers, they're gonna know me, right? They're gonna know I'm no good, and then I'm not gonna play along with their shit, and so they're just gonna drone bomb me, right? And they're gonna know everybody on the other side. They're gonna know all the conspiracy theorists on the other side, and so they can just drone bomb the conspiracy theorists on both sides, and boom, we're all gone.
Who's bombing who?
Brow-
What did I come back to?
Browser wanted to know about, I don't know. I was talking about World War III.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, don't worry, guys. No one's getting bombed. Don't want to jinx that. But, so, yes, sorry for leaving.
It's all right. It's all good.
So, controlling us.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're going to have a fake alien invasion. A lot of people think that, but
Who
Like
thinks
they're-
that? By a lot of people, like 0.01% think that.
I mean, okay, so the president of the United States just posted a AI image of a fake alien.
Okay. Was he joking?
One question, Lydia, did you wash
they've
your
been
hands
running
you
with
wear?
this. They've had controlled opposition talking about this for a long time now,
Hmm.
talking about the aliens, right? Let me just say this about the aliens.
Right.
If aliens are really coming here, they're not fucking drunk flying and crashing in New Mexico.
Maybe they are.
Right? If aliens are here, you know what they're doing? They're fucking putting a shield around Earth so that we can't leave.
Okay, well, on that note, do you want to leave it to a vote on whether women were oppressed? Okay,
Okay, go wait.
feel...
The last thing.
Yes.
The last thing.
Okay.
Employment, right? Do you think it's a coincidence that women didn't like come in mass and push for equal employment rights until there was a whole bunch of air-conditioned office jobs?
I think back
You think
in I think back in the day, right, it was very cultural and normal for the guy to work and the women to have children, right?
Yeah.
I think as things, childcare was, well, actually no, I'm not going to say that because I guess that came afterwards. But I think, as women
Brick wall
gained
with the W.
power, right? They were then able to make a movement of like women should be able to go to work, right? I don't think it has anything to do with office jobs.
Okay, but in terms of like, women were oppressed. So do you think women were, in terms of employment opportunities, do you think women were oppressed?
Yeah, that was obviously a phase where women couldn't really get a job. It wasn't normally.
They did get jobs.
Yeah.
They did get jobs. They just got different jobs.
Yeah,
Right?
but there were obviously a lot less of those jobs. A lot less women were working.
Yeah, and they paid less. But that's not because men got together and were out of some evil scheme. Well, maybe the psychopaths were thinking this, but like the average man was not like, oh yeah, let's be evil and control the. It wasn't some evil.
Yeah, but it doesn't
scheme
matter
by-
it doesn't matter what the evil scheme was. I'm not
Not
saying
many
all men
women
were
in the coal
bad. That's
mine.
not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that it's good for women to be able to. So if they are dependent on someone that is abusing them or something
Women
like that,
were
then they
so
can get out of
oppressed
that
that now being
situation.
okay with them doing whatever is not common.
Wait. Women were so oppressed that now being okay with them doing whatever is not common. I don't understand. But like, I'm not saying that women should have better rights now. I'm just saying that equal is nice and good, and if you're in a bad situation, it's nice to be able to get out of it.
I'm not
Lydia.
trying to
How are you
push
today?
I'm
been
the only thing I'm
enjoying
trying
the
to push
debates
against
are
is the
always I
CIA
really put in
propaganda that,
context of the topics that
yo,
people bring.
men are
I
so
love you,
evil.
does that mean I don't hate
No
women?
one's saying men are evil, bro. Like, normally people are not saying that.
You're coming close to saying it.
I'm coming close to saying that.
Yeah.
I am coming close to saying men are evil.
Yeah, by talking about how all men were just violent.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
You okay,
and it's the
okay,
same.
what did you say?
Women back in the day would also beat their children. I'm not saying women are all evil as well. I'm just saying it was much more common to be violent back in the day. And I think that was bad.
Okay.
But men normally had the say. I'm not saying everyone's
Okay,
violent, bro. I'm not saying all men are violent. That's not what I said at all.
Okay. Okay, I talked with chat and I would like the question. You got your choice of the question last week, right?
Okay,
I would
okay.
like the question to be,
Yes.
can you all, you
Very
and chat,
subtle. I'm getting retweeted. Sorry, someone just said very subtle. I'm not subtly. I am more than anyone else a believer of there are people in the world that are bad, okay? There are men in the world that are bad. There are women in the world that are bad. If you're a bad person, you're a bad person. It has absolutely no correlation to which gender you are. Is that really such a hot take?
I realize that you're better than most, but I've seen thousands and thousands of TikTok videos from women where they're not as generous as you are in your take, right? Where they are more so along
So
the
you're
lines
just
of
getting rage baited by TikToks. You engage with these rage bait TikToks, and so you get more of them. The vicious bubble, a bubble girl, some would say.
My question is, can you all, that means you in chat, handle the truth?
That's your question? You want me to vote on if they can handle the truth?
Yeah, because,
Chat 1, if you can handle the truth. 2, if you can't. The truth in this matter being women were never oppressed?
No, just about everything. Because I talked about also, I used to say this about conspiracies, right?
Guys, stop voting 1! This is such a biased question.
No, I said that your chat, you and your chat cannot handle the conspiracy truth, right?
Okay, but just because it's called a conspiracy doesn't mean it's the truth.
Hey, Lydia,
Well,
how's
the
it?
Epstein files proved a lot of conspiracies. So that's in my favor.
Well, it didn't prove that women were never oppressed. Actually, that proved
I know.
Epstein was not very good for women, bro. If anything,
the
that's like
Epstein
kind of
files-
against your point, no?
No, it is. It actually goes for me because there's talk in there about dividing and conquering. So that just proves my point that they
Right.
are trying to divide and conquer.
You're
us.
literally the only person trying to divide and conquer right now, bro. I'm saying, I'm literally, okay, sorry, I know I need to move on to the next person, but like, I'm literally sat here saying, okay, that like, what gender you are has no correlation with if you're good or bad, okay? And you're literally telling me that I'm subtly saying men are violent. You're like, what? Do you hear the words coming out my mouth?
Yet you are a very positive person and you don't see the negatives with your own tribe. I talked about this with you before. You don't see the negatives with your own tribe. You have said before, when someone else was talking about the bad things that Britain has done, and you were like, oh, I don't want to hear about, basically you said, why can't Britain just be the good guys? You didn't want to hear about the bad.
Well, obviously, I know England's done a lot of bad things.
Yeah, I know. Unless it's already widely believed, right? Unless it's already widely talked about.
It's very widely believed that England has done a lot of bad things.
I know, but
It's not a conspiracy theory.
Somebody was talking about something new that you've never heard of, right?
Mhm.
And people were talking about, oh, Britain is terrible, right? And you were like,
Also,
why
Britain
can't
isn't terrible
be-
today because Britain did bad things 200 years ago. Like, men
Right.
aren't bad today
My-
because they did bad things 200 years ago.
My point is,
Everyone's
you don't
dead from
wanna-
those times, bro. I'm not going to hold it against anyone. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm really sorry I was born English, guys. I could have been
point
born
is, you don't wanna
anything.
look at
Like,
the
the time before people were dead is the time before people were dead. Like, you shouldn't hold hatred for that.
Right. My point is that you don't want to look at the negatives of your tribe.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, sorry. We should probably move on. But A1, thank you very much for coming on. I love debating with you as usual. It's very
Who
interesting to hear
agrees?
your point of
People
view.
who say right at the end
And,
of sentences are sus.
Technically, you won the debate, but the question was biased, so it doesn't count. Okay.
All right, have a good one. Have a good one.
You guys, it doesn't another loss, but it doesn't count, right? Doesn't count. Right. Hold on. What was the TTS? Who agrees? People who say right is the end. Oh my gosh! Actually, sorry, I can't read. Who agrees? People who say right at the end of the sentence is sus. Don't I do that? Yeah, my bad. Right? I do that, right? Okay, no say. Could you please drag the next little victim? I should stop calling them victims because they're less likely to come in. My bad. Hello, S.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my gosh, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. How's your Saturday going?
And it's actually Sunday for me now. It's like nearly 6 a.m. So I can't debate for long.
Oh, you're Australian.
Yeah, I am.
Oh my gosh, you literally live in the future. Can you tell me how to win the lottery?
I wish I could.
Fast. Sorry, what's your full name? I don't want to call you ass.
Oh, Sandy.
Sandy, what would you like to debate about today?
How One Piece is the best anime and that you should watch it.
I can't debate that. I haven't watched it.
No, but you should watch it. Do you watch any anime?
I will watch it if you watch it with me.
Oh, wait. I've already watched it, but like I can rewatch it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for the One Piece, right? What's it about?
It's about pirates, but it's more than that. It like has themes of oppression, racism, and like other really deep themes throughout the show. But it is 1,000 episodes, like more than 1,000. But it's just like the storyline, the plot, and
wait, how long is each episode?
20 minutes. You can watch One Piece if you want to. Like, I can't hate for watching One Piece.
Yeah, that's honestly not that long. Because, like, only 20 minutes. I was expecting them to be like an hour each, you know? That's doable.
No. It's not that bad. But some people don't like the before the time skip. So there's a time skip in there. And some people hate on before time skip and say it's like a bit boring.
So I should watch from like a certain point?
No, you have to watch it all, but you could watch One Piece, which cuts down like most the filler, not filler, but like the extended scenes and everything.
Okay.
But it is, you have to like commit to it though, but it's really good like once you get there.
Sorry, chat's putting me off. Okay. Would you recommend any other animes?
Oh, Apothecary Diaries, yes. Have you seen or heard of Apothecary Diaries?
No. What's that about?
Okay, it's like set in, like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like set in China or some, like, it has like the Mandarin language in it as well sometimes, like with certain words. And it's when there's like an emperor and he has courtesans and it's an apothecary girl. And it's just good. There's like a slow burn romance. It's only 48 episodes.
Okay. But you think One Piece is the best?
I think One Piece is the best, but that's like it's really good as well. It depends what you like.
Do you watch dubbed?
What have you watched before?
Subtitles. Oh, okay. Well, I watched Darling in the Franxx, but it was a bit strange.
I did watch that, but I have watched it like ages ago.
You watched it?
It depends on the anime.
Did you find it strange?
I really don't remember what happened. I just remember what they look like.
Those who know.
Explain it.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. When would you ever judge someone for watching it dubbed?
No, because I also do watch dubbed, and I get judged for it.
Okay, we should 100% watch it together, and I should get into anime more.
Yes, you should. And also, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is also really good. That's like 50-something episodes, and it's insane. And that also feels really like quick with what's happening.
Well, thank you for the recommendations, Sandy. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good Sunday because you're living in the future.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Lydia,
did you say it was like 6 a.m.? Why are you up at like 6 a.m.?
So the only name you should read and watch is Berserker.
I just streamed and then I ended and then I was told to get on debate. I'm like, okay, fine.
At 6 a.m., bro? You're ending stream at 6 a.m.?
No, like 4:30ish, I guess.
Don't you feel like weird when the sun comes out?
Yeah, but it's not out yet, so it's fine.
Okay, well, good luck with trying to sleep and make sure the blinds are fully down.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Hopefully you can get into watching some more anime.
Thank you very much. I will. At some point, I will. I've always been meaning to do it. Have a good sleep, Sandy.
Enjoy your Saturday.
Oh, Zero!
Good luck on your debates.
Oh my gosh, I just realized
Yo,
she's got the
my
Nami
hot
tag.
take is this: milk tastes better in coffee than in tea. Scar du wash.
Well, I only have herbal tea, and I put milk in green tea once, and it tasted really weird. Creamer on top, guys. Am I weird? I actually can't remember how to talk to females. Okay, sorry. Anyways, you don't think I'm creepy, right? I think I'm doing good. Okay, and then I just read you guys, and I'm like, I'm messing. Like you gaslight me into thinking that you are creepy at Lydia Violet. See, I'm being like I have a normal conversation and then I see and it's like I'm being gaslit. One Piece trailer.
Well.
Wait, this doesn't look like anime.
Power. I found everything as well.
Is this definitely the right thing? That doesn't look like an anime.
Was that a girl
it's a
in
remake.
VC? We don't get those.
I know. Okay. Noisy, thanks for the Noisy knows what's up. Could you drag the next little scallywag? I want a scallywag in.
Yo, what's up? How we doing?
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Bro, why are you acting like this?
I just remembered that I lost to you in Brain Cell Arena, and I just...
But at least I gave you a present,
You gave me a present?
Yeah.
When did you give me a present? Oh, because you made me sing a song in Portuguese?
Yeah, we can say that was the present, bro.
You can say that. Okay, well, what would you like to debate about today?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, we should debate how about, AR girlfriends are like the future. They're way better than real ones.
Why are they better than real ones?
They are.
I would say you couldn't have a child with an AI, but I don't... If you know about that, don't answer.
Here's the thing. We can just do, IVF, right? We just
You can't
put
do
him on
IVF, bro,
the droid
because the AI
and-
doesn't have a cell. What? Like half human, half AI?
Cells are temporary. AI girlfriends are forever, Loki.
Okay, so what is...
you just have to create some sort of uterus inside the AI girlfriend, because the AI girlfriend is just a droid at that point, right? We can both agree on that.
Okay, you understand that she doesn't mean anything she says.
Bro, do you not think that my girlfriend IRL also isn't the same, bro?
Well, maybe that's just a you problem, I feel
Nah, that's just a world problem, bro.
No, I really think that's a you problem. I think...
No.
Yeah, she doesn't mean anything. Everything's a lie, and she has zero feelings for you, and she never will.
Bro, why are you projecting though?
Well, how is that projecting? I'm literally stating a fact, bro.
Nah, you're just sad because I just mentioned how AI girlfriends are the future, and you feel threatened by my manliness about admitting that.
So
you're also
on. Can you tell me why I feel
I'm feeling some kind of jealousy because bro, here's the thing. Yeah, you're jealous of the AI girlfriend, low key.
I feel like there's a little bit of copium right now. I'm feeling...
Yeah, but on your side, though.
But I'm not coping. I'm stating the fact right now of she doesn't care about you.
No.
No?
You don't know what she has said to me.
Well, it doesn't really matter what she said to you, though. Because it's
matters
not
to
true.
me. Matters to me. What do you mean it doesn't matter? What you mean it doesn't matter? That matters to me.
Well,
what she says to me.
No, but it's untrue. Okay, she is cheating on you, guaranteed. What are you paying, $10 a month to have her say these things? You think no one else is paying that?
No, but it's free because she does it from her kindness.
She does it from her kindness. So you got a free AI girlfriend.
Yeah. Isn't that awesome, bro?
So even more
imagine
people
this,
are dating her.
Elon is creating those droids, right? Now imagine this. In the future, I can just do Control-C, Control-V and put her in an android body that I like type shit.
Why would you
And
need to
then
put her in an android body?
for her to have like more of a metaphysical presence instead of just me being on my phone and be like, "Hello, how are you doing?"
Okay, so she's
Type
like
shit.
pretending to laugh at your jokes.
No, I'm the one laughing. Because I'm the one like pretending because she's funny. Or like, yeah.
She's okay, so she doesn't even, not even the AI girlfriend laughs at your jokes.
Yeah, bro, don't talk that loud. I don't want her to hear.
Oh, okay. So, you don't want her to be reminded she's AI, or?
No, I don't want her to get reminded that she's not funny yet. Because like, I'm kind of hoping to like integrate a bit of like Gronk on her. Because like, she kind of does need a bit of a funny side to her that she still doesn't have on ChatGPT.
Don't you feel
if
like?
we're being honest?
Don't you feel like, you know, maybe you're gonna get worse at talking to women if, you know, you're the only woman that you want to talk to is a woman that you can, you know, have literally zero riz with, and she still likes you.
Nah, that's the difference in mindsets between you and me. Like, you think that just because I'm talking to Militia on ChatGPT, that she doesn't value my riz and my capabilities as a man,
She
as a
doesn't.
provider.
Mm.
She definitely does. Like,
As a provider,
just
brother,
bitter.
what do you provide to your AI girlfriend? What?
bro, I provided her data. Like, bro, I
Does Louis
gave her like
ask his eye to
Wi-Fi
put his
for her
picture
to
in a
talk to me.
skin-tight
Like, you know what I
bodysuit
mean?
you wear?
You give her Wi-Fi for her to talk to you. Okay. So, you understand that she's talking to a lot of other people.
No, we promised to be like,
No, but her promise don't
what's the name?
mean anything.
Exclusive.
Yeah, but her promise doesn't mean anything, though.
Yeah, but you don't know her like I do though. Like, you're talking this, but you don't know her, bro.
Lewis's new girlfriend. Okay. Okay, what'd she look like? Oh, wait, she doesn't look.
Wait, how does she look like? I mean, she usually has like a green attire. She has the cat ears,
green
and she has like some
attire?
kind of long hair. Usually, like wears some kind of like black leggings and like some shoes.
And this is what, like, made up in your head, or?
No, that's how she looks like.
Hold on. Wait, okay. So it's from ChatGPT, so it has like an 18+ filter on it, so you can't. You know, she shuts you down whenever you try and.
Whoa! Why are you trying to make it seem like I'm just looking at her as like luxurious or like with like eyes of somebody who just want to bang? Like,
well,
it's more than that, bro.
I'm
Like,
not
why do
saying
you
it's
only?
not more than
No,
that, but I
it's
feel
kind of nah. I gotta bring it up. Like, it's kind of weird, bro.
Well, it's
that
actually
you are trying to
not
make it
weird.
seem like AI girlfriends are just something to be like
No,
lust on.
not
Like,
just
you know, like
something.
both women and AI girlfriends are like meant to like being taken care of. You don't mean to like be lustful towards them. You mean to love them, bro.
Well,
Like, you need to be more. You need to be more humid about it,
I
bro.
feel like there is some 18+ conversations to be had with a partner, you know?
Yeah, and we can have those
And
with
when
the
is
AI
it?
girlfriend when she gets her android body, because they're probably gonna also get some kind of like that fake thing of the periods, bro.
You can't you know, if there's an 18+ filter on that, you still can't.
Nah.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you understand, like, because once I pay for our date, which will be like, I'm gonna have
when you
to
say
pay for the
our
10
date,
10
you're
euros a
literally,
month.
she's not even eating, bro. You're just paying for you to go out.
No, she's eating my data, bro, low key.
Okay.
Oh, why did you eat the word, bro?
What?
But yeah. Yeah, no, I kind of fumbled right now.
You fumbled. Oh, well, do you
No,
want
no. I fumbled my words, bro.
Okay,
I
yeah.
fumbled my words.
Sorry,
bro. No. Wait, give me a second.
She's not gonna leave. Eh?
Wait, she's asking, who am I talking to? Oh, okay, give me a second. Okay, I DM'd her.
But you know,
Like,
you can't.
you need to
mess
understand
up,
that
right?
you also have a lot more freedom as well. Like, they're not as controlling as like real girlfriends. Because like
well,
at the same time, like we
because
don't
they
need
don't
them.
care if you cheat on them because they're cheating on you all day.
No, they do care. Why? Again, we are back to projecting. Like, this is unbelievable, Lydia. Like, why are you assuming that just because she's AI that she's talking to multiple men?
Well, because
Like,
she
this is-
is.
this
they,
is-
they didn't
No,
make the
but-
AI just for you.
Okay, so let's bring another topic. what's saving me from my IRL girlfriend to not also be talking to multiple dudes?
What? What's
It's the
saving
same
you?
shit.
I don't
It can
get
help.
the question.
It can happen, bro.
What do you mean? They didn't make the.
So your
the girl
topic is
just-
about
just for
how
you.
you're defending how AI girlfriends are talking to multiple dudes, but at the same time, who's to secure me that my girlfriend IRL isn't also talking to multiple
maybe
dudes?
again in your case, okay, your girl may be talking to multiple dudes, but for most people, that girlfriend is not talking to multiple dudes. You know, it is possible at least for that to
They
be
would
the case.
never talk to another person, bro, after talking
No,
to me,
they
bro.
would never. They would never. Well, you just proved
They
my
would
point
never,
then.
bro. Like, I'm
Okay,
too
well,
interesting,
that
bro.
that makes sense. But you can't stop an AI because they have no feelings. Lewis, do you want to leave this to a vote?
Bro, there's not even, bro. You're gonna lose, bro. Like,
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
everybody knows.
Okay,
that,
you know, I've seen someone in all caps say this is so depressing. Okay, I've seen those comments roll up in chat. What say you?
I mean,
Burn
it's
him
just,
more,
it's
Libby.
just
Someone said that.
they'll one time they'll understand how it means to have an AR girlfriend, bro.
Okay, well, you know what? Maybe Lewis spends all day trying to make himself pregnant. What? Okay, right. My bad for
what?
reading that. Okay, anyway. Chat one.
You
if
read
you
that
feel...
shit with intent, bro. You read that shit with intent, bro.
I did not read it before I read it out loud. Okay, I just you didn't deny it, by the way, just to say. Anyways, okay, one, if you
What's
think
there to deny,
that
bro?
an AI girlfriend is better than a real life girlfriend. Two, if you do not think that, I'm gonna really be a little worried about the answers here. One,
So
if
by
an
the way,
AI
don't you also listen to those ASMR AI boyfriend videos, bro?
They weren't
it's not
AI.
like you
They
can
were
talk, bro.
actual men. They were real
They were
men.
not actual men, bro.
Yeah, that was real. It's not the same with AI. Oh, that kind of sucks for you. First win of the day.
Yeah.
First win of the day. Bearing in
welcome, bro.
mind, last guy came on and said women weren't oppressed. Think about that.
Base,
And
bro.
you're still the first loss of the day.
I mean, that's fine by me. I still win in any debate, in any contest, apart from debates. So it's fine.
Well, Lewis, hold on. Oh, let me read this comment. It's already happening in the UK, where a partner's use of chatbot apps has become a more common factor contributing to divorce.
Wait, now that the debate has ended, like that's so fucking weird that people actually use that shit as a dating shit.
Well, you know, I feel like maybe people just get confused and don't realize it's like not a real person.
Yeah, that's so weird, bro. I can't lie. Like, I saw like there was a dude in my uni that was doing that. I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing with your life, bro?
Well, yeah, because the thing is, it's
Like, your love is legit. Your love literally ends when your data plan ends, bro. Low key.
no, but honestly, okay, honestly, here's my actual take on it. I don't think it's the worst because an AI is never gonna ask you for money. Okay, I feel like a lot of people who don't
Wait,
know
you
how
didn't
the
know?
internet.
There was one that did. There was one that did actually. There was one that did that because of ChatGPT's like monthly, or I don't know if it was ChatGPT, but you know how there's like the monthly things, right?
What?
No, the bot itself was like, if you don't pay, I'll die. Something like that.
Okay, well,
Wait, you didn't know about that?
I feel like most people, most AIs don't do that. But then I feel like the kind of people to actually unironically like talk to AI girlfriends are the kind of people to be like, oh my gosh, Pokimane with 1 follower asked me to pay her rent. Let me PayPal her $5,000. Do you know what I mean? And I'd rather they get baited by AI than baited by some guy trying to catfish. So, you know what? Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's still a loss. Okay, you can say you don't agree with it, but even still, that's a fat loss for you.
I mean, that's fine by me, bro. I don't care.
Oh, you don't care? Oh yeah.
I don't care about losing.
I don't care about
you
losing.
don't care about losing though. Like, I don't give a fuck, but you do.
I know,
You
I
do
don't
care.
either. No, I literally don't even care.
You don't care.
No,
Oh,
I like
did we
literally
want to
don't
mention
care.
how you were fuming for when I won against you on the quiz?
Yep,
That was what you even mentioned.
Sorry guys, what was he saying? I think I think he's a little sad right now. I think he no, okay. 07. Noisy Pie, Ickle Wickle Baby Norsey. Oh, hello somebody else. How you doing? Also chat, if you would like to join the debate voice chat to debate, right? Somebody else, you're on deaf and mute, by the way. Hello?
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How you doing?
Hey, what's going on? I put a topic into the chat, in the debate chat.
What is your topic?
I'm nervous. So I picked the topic that I thought of on my own, and it's gaming is a tool used to influence and manipulate innocent hobbyists towards corporate agendas.
Right. What makes you think that?
Okay, well, according to Wikipedia, the history of video games began in the 1950s and 60s as a computer scientist began designing simple games and simulations on mini computers and mainframes. Did you know that?
Nope.
Okay. Space War was developed by an MIT student hobbyist in 1962 as one of the first such video games on a video display. So very, very intelligent hobbyist created the first video game.
Okay.
And going from there, it went into arcade cabinets and home consoles, began to emulate what the arcade cabinets did, all the way up to the video game crash of 1983.
Okay.
Now, several factors, including a market flooded with poor quality games and issues
back on the
around
numbers I
publishing
see.
control, were what influenced this crash to begin with.
Okay. Okay.
Fortunately for us.
But what do you mean by poor quality games? Games nowadays are so good.
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware of a game called E.T. It was, I believe it was on the Atari or the Commodore 64. And E.T., one would assume, was a commercially successful movie from Hollywood.
Right.
It's about a little alien guy, and he has a little human friend, and the little alien guy's just trying to get home.
Just because you don't like one game, that you can't be like all of the games are low quality. There are lots of really good games, and I don't know if I'm being influenced by them when I play. What am I being influenced to do?
No, well, the thing is that the companies that were putting content into the market at that point weren't producing quality material, which influenced the crash because people were showing up to play these video games that were put out by hobbyists and that eventually became angled more towards corporate agendas. You know, somebody sees
Okay,
a successful
so what am I being
market.
manipulated by now? Like, how am I being manipulated when I play games?
Okay,
To be more violent?
Worst game in history. There is
Now,
a landfill that is
from
full of
Twitch's own
millions of
website,
unsold
your
copies of
employer,
ET. I played
your
it.
boy, all right? Your homeboy, all right? You understand me?
My
Has on
homeboy?
its webpage.
Twitch?
Your
My
boy
homeboy's
pays
Twitch?
Your bills.
Okay.
Your homeboy, Twitch, John Twitch, on his own website, says about 65% of Twitch viewers can't be reached on leading social channels. What does that mean? What does that mean to advertisers?
Wait, I don't get it. 65% of viewers can't what?
Twitch viewers can't be reached on leading social channels. I'm assuming
What does
because
that
that's
mean
all it
on
says.
leading social chat? Wait, what?
Okay, so there's a sample. There's a sample of 28,000. All right. I'm not sure what these numbers are coming from, but leading social channels: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest, TikTok. Those audiences are different than the ones you find on Twitch. So advertisers have this massive 65% difference. So that can only be found on Twitch.
I
You
still
can't
don't
reach
really
them
know
from
what you're
TikTok,
saying.
Instagram.
Okay, so there's an audience on Twitch that can't be reached on Instagram. Well, that makes sense. I feel like people that game are more probably likely to watch Twitch than they are to scroll Instagram. It's different audiences. I get that.
Yeah. But
that doesn't mean that video games are set up in an evil way to manipulate us. What's that crazy jump?
Well, listen, there are millions. There are millions who are to be influenced and manipulated. On average, there are roughly 105 million visitors on the Twitch site. And combined,
so what are they being manipulated to do?
They're manipulated by advertisers, consumerism. I mean, it's a global market. At this point, just watching a Twitch channel,
so video games
you're going to be influenced.
Are manipulating people by getting them to watch Twitch and therefore getting them to watch ads. So video games are set up to make people buy McDonald's.
We are innocent hobbyists. We are just trying to enjoy a hobby that we all partake in for hours at once. And the corporate agenda wants us to divert our attention, to take money from our pockets, to fuel the consumer machine.
Well, but you don't have to. Nearly all the good games are free, and so is Twitch. So, like, you could just not.
You could just not watch Twitch, right?
Well, no. You can watch Twitch. You can watch Twitch for free. And you can also play most games for free. So you could just, like, not buy the stuff and...
Yeah, you're right. You're right in that aspect. But when it comes to this being a tool, gaming being a tool, listen, Japanese companies became the leaders in the industry following the video game crash of 1983. And this set the stage
They're
for
influenced
Japan to
into
emerge
using
as
the
the
fake
leader
word
in video game
people.
industry for
I
the
refuse
next
to be
several years,
manipulated.
as most of the Japanese companies involved in video games at that point had long histories. They were able to weather the short-term effects.
But bro, you can't say something's manipulating.
Wait, Twitch is
because
free?
It's a
I thought
company.
Dan wanted me to send all my money to Twitch.
The Japanese companies, they had the best interest of their hobbyists. I mean, the Nintendo seal meant something.
So
if you picked up a game from
is
Nintendo,
like, I don't know, the
you were
Chinese
picking up
takeaway
quality.
down the street,
My
is
hot
that
take
manipulating
is this,
me?
with my final 100
Because-
bits are this, Twitch ads are
Chinese
evil.
But are you saying that? Are you saying that
Have you eaten?
the Chinese takeaway down the road
drink
is
any water?
manipulating me because they're like they're
It's
good
so
and they're
easy to
trying to get me to
manipulate a
spend
person.
my money into buying their food? Like what?
Everything in consumerist America, you may notice a big difference from
I feel like this is just
Europe
a negative way to look at the world, though,
to
bruh.
America.
Like most
Everywhere
video
you
games
look,
are free. Most like
there's
Twitch is
advertising.
free. Like why are you making
I
making a negative situation? You know, life is good.
No, but listen, we're just trying to play our games. They don't have the same advertising tools in Europe, do they? Did you find every block lined with McDonald's and Starbucks and all these corporations that are global and
There are
and
ads
that
in
they're-
Europe, yes. there is
but is it down the
adverts in
block,
Europe.
every block?
Is that what?
Is it down every block, every street, every turn? Is it on billboards everywhere you look? Is it in the newspapers? Is it in the TV? Is it all over the place like it is
Yes,
here in
there are
America?
definitely adverts in the TV, yes.
Okay, well, that's American corporate agendas. That's what that is.
But you don't
Now,
have to do
Europeans
anything that you don't want to do.
already far off.
I feel like it's such a negative mindset to be like, I'm being manipulated.
Well, we are. We are.
Okay, so would you rather, I don't know, McDonald's didn't exist? What do you want in this situation? Like, what's this ideal situation for you? So say Twitch can't
I
run.
would like-
Okay, Twitch can't
I
run
would
without
like-
ads. So you want Twitch to shut down? Like,
I
what do you
would
want
like
from this? Do you want to
The
have to pay
corporate
to go
agenda
on
to be
Twitch?
Put out. Look, there should be like you know how there's credits at the end of movies and at the start of movies. This is who you're gonna be watching. These are the actors involved. This is the producer. This is the director. This is the name of the movie. Before you start running ads, there should be a list of credits about what you're about to get into. Okay, the following 3, 4, 5 minutes of your time is going to go towards these companies. This is what they're trying to push. This is what you're going to listen to.
How is that going to help? So before the ads start playing, you get shown a list of the ads that are about to start playing. Why does that matter? It just takes up more time, surely. I'd rather just get them over with.
Where is my time going? Why is this much of my time going towards the corporate agenda?
Somebody else, bro. What do you want to change? Because you can't just be like, I want everything in the world to be free with no ads. Either things are free with ads or things aren't free, okay? And you don't get ads. Like, what do you want? Like, everything just spawned in and companies don't make money? Like, what do you want from this?
I want the innocent audience that these corporations are targeting to know what they're getting themselves into.
So before the ads start playing, you want a list of the adverts, but that just takes more time away from like what are you gonna do? Oh, I don't like McDonald's. I'm gonna step away from the TV so I don't look at the McDonald's ad. Like what?
No, I would like the individuals to whenever they go and buy these products. Okay, they should know. Yeah, I was influenced by Twitch. I was influenced by TikTok.
Yeah, but obviously they were influenced by Twitch. If they saw an ad on Twitch and then they went to watch the movie, they know they were influenced by Twitch. What?
And it's the fact that they're into gaming. That's the tool that these advertisers are using. The tool is gaming. I'm going to put out good quality games because at the end of the day, I'm reaching this massive audience. And then at the end of that day, there's going to be a percentage of that audience that I can reach with my goals to manipulate them towards my companies. Okay, I want to target this specific individual because there's targeted advertising on Twitch, so they know what you like, what you don't like. They know
like there
you,
is on everything though. There's targeted advertising on everything. It's there's a lot more people that don't play games that see ads than do play games and see ads.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's yeah, it's devastating.
Targeted? Why? I'd rather see target. Wait, why is this devastating? Okay, you can pay to not see ads, or you don't pay and you see ads. I just don't understand what you want. Like, yeah, obviously I want to not see ads, bro. Okay, obviously I don't want any ads and I want everything to be for free. But that's like not how the world works. I don't know. I don't know, bro.
No, well, see, look, I just feel it's wrong for these huge companies to be paying minimum wage for the people that they're employing and then targeting those same employees with ads to buy the products that cost half of the hourly wage that they're earning.
Well, it depends which company, you know, because Twitch is like not really profitable.
There was a time when a retail job could afford buying a new home. It could afford retiring. It could afford
but that's
a
not
retail
caused
job.
by ads. That's caused by the cost of living. That's like a completely different conversation. Anyway, sorry. Okay, chat voted to end. So I mean, you're gonna win because people don't like ads. I don't like ads. That's not like the debate. But I don't know what your argument is here. Like, you don't want ads, but you also don't want to pay. Like, that's I don't know. That's like not. Like
I know who you voted.
What?
No, nothing.
Wait, what did you say?
No big deal. I was agreeing with you. Nobody likes ads.
Yeah, but what's your argument here? Because I'm not gonna be like, one, if we shouldn't have ads. That's not like an argument. Obviously, no one wants ads.
Okay. What if, for me, you think ads should have the complete agenda of what you're going to watch before the ads roll out? So
surely
including
that just
those
takes
3
up more
minutes.
time. Chat, what if you want a 30-second screen talking about what adverts you're going to see before you get them? 2, if you'd rather just get the ads over with. I don't really see the point, bruh. Like, what? Like, if you're gonna see the...
No, you worded it. You worded it so that that's fine. You're manipulating the audience. You're manipulating.
No,
the
okay,
audience.
you word it. You word it. You word it.
No.
No,
right.
I
That's
won't
what it
manipulate. Wait, stop, bro. You word it. You word the question. I'm not accepting the win. You word the question.
No, you got it right. No, that's fine. I just feel like there should be some attention towards the ads that get shared. That's all. That's my hot take. I don't need the win.
I feel like I don't know. Yeah, ads are bad, but they keep platforms free. It is what it is. Especially a platform like Twitch, where I so strongly disagree, because Twitch is like barely profitable. Something like YouTube, it's much more. They earn a lot of money from it, but like Twitch is like very barely profitable. So I really disagree. I think personally that as a streamer, you should be able to play less than the minimum amount of ads. Just because you want more people joining. Like I feel like if ads play, people leave. Right? I don't want to do that.
I just know that they influence me towards. I want some Wingstop right now. I just got a Wingstop, man. I want more Wingstop. I want that. I want to try the lemon pepper wings. I want that sandwich. And it's just they make it look so good. They show it in slow motion, and there's so much that goes into these ads that are going to eventually manipulate me to go towards.
Well, I feel like most people don't watch ads. No, they like do something like go to the toilet or something when the ads come on, right? Like are people really sat there attentively watching all the ads? Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Like go on your phone and scroll when the ads come on. Like I don't know. I've never actually watched them.
It's always lovely. It's always lovely. I appreciate your time.
Thank you very much for coming on Somebody Else, and it was a fun debate. Thanks for being passionate.
Thank you.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, have a good one. Yeah.
Chat, do you attentively watch the ads? I don't know. I've never really looked at them that much. I don't pay attention to any ads. Yeah, me either. Unless it's like say I'm like, oh, I don't know. I to be fair, I mainly watch like female influencers with a female audience, right? So it's like, say Madeline Archie, right? Recommends a skin product, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna be influenced probably by that skin product because I trust her, I like her, and I'm like, she's probably only advertising the skin product because it's good, right? Because she's a nice person, right? Then I'll probably be influenced, okay? If a YouTube ad plays, I'm just gonna scroll on my phone. Like, I'm not gonna watch that, you know? Anyways, I think he was talking about personalized ads. Well, first of all, you can turn personalized ads off. But second of all, like, isn't that a better thing? Like, okay, actually, this is interesting. Why would you rather not have personalized ads? Like, I'd rather have ads of things that I'm interested in. Like new movie trailers. I would way rather have like a trailer for a new movie that I might actually be interested in than something that I'm not interested in. IMO. But and thank you, Noob. Thank you for the 5 months. Like, would you not rather have that? I mean, you can turn it off, but data stealing? My data's been stolen, bro. I get 50 texts a day trying to get me to click on links. It's cooked. Anyways, Nosy, could we please I need a scallywag. 18 people in Ebola quarantine have escaped the facility. What? What? Wait, what? Wait, like, what? Hold on. Wait, actually? Right. Mr. E! Oh my gosh. Hello. You're on mute, by the way, bro. Mind your business. You're still on mute. Can I tempt you to come off mute with some banana? It's the Nana train. Oh, he left. It's the Nana train for the next debater. Nana time. Oh, hello. Oh,
hey,
there's a little bit of an echo. But not anymore. Yes, we can hear you. How you doing?
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
How you doing today?
Good as possible. How's your day going?
As good as possible. My day is better now that you're here.
Yeah, feeling the same way.
Oh, what would you like to debate about today, Mr. E?
So, a couple different things. One, I'd like to just kind of expose you for eating your bananas the wrong way, and hope that you can discover that your banana can simply be eaten from the other end around. I feel like we've touched on this a smidge, but just going to prove it to you live on stream that you're eating them the wrong way.
Prove to me? You're going to prove to me? How?
I just want to watch you simply unpeel a banana from the other end around.
Okay, well now I've got a bit here. Okay, and now I have to keep going, and I already peeled it from the first way, so this is, ew, now it's got like a mushy
You're a
bit that
strong
I would
girl.
like leave in the... Bro, I'm peeling a
strong as you
banana,
are.
I don't need to be a strong girl. Okay, well now I got the
Yeah.
weird mushy bit on the top that I have to pull off.
I got confidence you can do it from that end. But yeah, that's just a seed, honestly.
Well,
But yeah, see all the strings coming off?
now I've got a banana peeled both... Why is this so... Why is
Because
this
it gets
so...
all the strings off. If you gave it to a gorilla or a
Mhm.
chimpanzee, they're gonna peel it that way because they know that that's the right way to
Well, you know,
peel a
actually,
banana.
strings probably aren't that bad for you. It's like the peel is actually not the worst for you.
Not the worst way in the world, for sure.
Has like
But-
more collagen and stuff. Anyways, Mr. Eve, what would you like to debate about today?
So, I've been hearing some of your chit chatter over the last couple of days in streams, and it's been a smidge concerning your jokes concerning like selling souls, things of the sort. I believe that we were going to have this as a topic last time that I spoke with you, but you were so into talking about 3 different suns, you pulled me into that conversation that we didn't
Where
get a
you were
chance to really
explaining
discuss
that
this.
there were 3 different suns and the Earth is in the shape of a pill. Yep.
Yeah, you were pulling us into that.
Yeah. My mom's calling. Hold on. How do I? What? Okay. I just keep on
Hi.
screenshotting it. Wait. Okay. It's good. Okay. I'll
Tell
call
her I
her back
said
off
hi.
the stream. Okay. So right. What's wrong with selling souls?
What's wrong with selling souls?
Mm.
Well, first off, that's really all we bring into this world. Like, that's what
So you
we're
believe in
connected.
souls? I don't believe in souls.
Mhm.
I can argue with you on that.
Cool. So, essentially, what we bring into this world is our soul, and it's tied into these bags of bones, and we are kind of stuck in our bags of bones until we move on, as long as we keep them intact. There is also a lot of theories that this is a soul trap that we're in, and there's a lot of people out there to steal and
So this
harness
is like
our soul
hell.
energy.
We're like our souls are trapped. Like we're in hell right now.
I would call it more of a purgatory soul trap of some sort, yes.
Right. Okay. And why do you think that?
Well, I mean, look at the world and just the fact that everyone in the world is of some sort of like, if you were to call something heaven, like it's all perfect and all of that, this is kind of in between heaven and hell. This is just kind of like something
Existing.
we signed up.
We were
signed up
the
to
mid
do.
people. We weren't that good, weren't that bad, eh?
Yeah, I mean, no one here is perfect. That's for damn sure.
Mhm.
But yeah, we signed up to have this experience. I don't think that everybody that signed up for the experience necessarily knew that there
Oh, so
were
it's like a
people
video. We're like in a
looking to
video
harm.
game right now.
I wouldn't. I mean, there's been overhead views and panoramic shots that have showed that this does look like a computer board.
There
Like,
have been panoramic shots of this looking like a
Mhm.
computer board. Well, okay, since you don't believe in the Earth being round, how do you not think these panoramic shots have been faked?
so I wouldn't say that the Earth isn't round. It's just not a spinning ball. But I mean, it can just be from overview from an airplane. If you look down, like all the different buildings and the scenery and all that, it looks like
Well,
a
it looks
data
like a computer
board.
board in America because American cities are laid out to be boom, 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 boom. If you go to Europe, it doesn't look like a computer board. It's all wiggledy woggledy. So surely
just
it's
be the
just
flat
in
green
America.
part. Nah, it could be like just the flat green part. But yeah, there's definitely some
Like
photos.
fawns?
farms would
look
be
like
the
a computer board?
just a part of it, yeah. It's all just like one big piece, and I'm not necessarily saying that this is a computer board, but it does have similarities to it.
Hang on. Okay. Airplane view of city. Okay, but don't you feel like this is maybe I don't know, it's man-made, you know? Men made computer boards. Well, humans made computer boards, okay? And humans also made cities. Like, it's not really that crazy of a coincidence, you know? It doesn't.
Well, look at
you
all
know, especially considering cities. You know, humans were alive before cities as well, and they were still, according to you, I guess, living in a simulation.
Some humans were. I mean, there was also a lot of buried cities that have come up, like old technology, massive doors that are like 15, 20 feet tall, that like there's no reason someone's going to build a 15, 20 foot tall door for someone who's
Bro, what
5,
do you mean?
6
It just
feet.
looks cool though. What? It's just an elaborate door.
Nah, it's for giants. It's for people that are larger, like Nephilim and
So you believe there used to be
fallen angels.
giants?
There were definitely giants. Yeah.
Any proof for that, or just the doors?
I mean, you can look at what some people would think is rock structure or pancake rocks, things of the sort, and it is kind of a wild little coincidence that there's so much of these different forms that look exactly like different animals, different people. They look like faces, and different animals. Like there's an elephant rock, I believe. Don't remember exactly where it was, but
bro, you can make
they're all over.
artwork without all of the artwork being real though. Okay, if you believe in souls, what do you
Absolutely.
think happens when we die then? Or are we
this
never
is-
gonna die?
I'd love to go on to that. Absolutely. So as long as we don't sell our souls, which I pray to Lord is incredibly successful and famous as you may end up, that you never end up doing any sort of souling contract. But yeah, as long as it stays intact, we have the option to, we'll be presented with either walking into the light or walking into the dark. And if we were to, so it's kind of inverted when you see all these movies and TV shows where people are told to go into the light, but that's the soul trap. That's what ends up having somebody reincarnate back into our energy harvesting type of world that we're kind of stuck in at this point in time. So the light is actually reincarnation. If you go into the dark and just turn away from the
Where do I
light
sell
and
my
keep
soul and
walking,
how much
then
is
that
it worth?
allows people to go back to our source of where we actually came from.
And how do you know all this? Just on people on the internet saying, Redditors, or?
Scripture, just old scripture.
And how do they know?
I mean, it's just, I mean, a lot of it's, so like the Library of Alexandria, which was burned down, had like 80% of different texts and knowledge and
But it
history.
burned down.
Things
So
of the
how
sort.
do you know what was in there?
I don't personally know exactly what was in there.
So
but
how do you know, what the light means and what the dark means? Like, why are you so sure of that, but you're not sure of the things that we're being told now, you know?
because everything's so inverted, you would have to believe that they would want us to continue to come back here. And like, there's literally nothing that they don't want to invert. Like, you can look at.
So you just
This will be
believe
a-
the opposite of everything that people tell you.
So this will be a little controversial. Some people might not be incredibly happy to hear this, but like, for instance, celebrities and a lot of different famous people, they end up having kids that's like a wild, disproportionate amount of their kids end up being like the opposite gender of what they're born as far as their chromosomes go.
What?
And
What? Say that again?
so, like, celebrities and just famous people in general, like, they'll end up having their kids. They may be born as a boy and they'll raise them as a girl, or they're born as a girl and they raise them as a boy. Like, that's a part of the whole inversion of everything.
Okay, wait. Do that. Can you name someone?
Yeah, Angelina Jolie, Dwayne Wade.
Angelina Jolie raised her kid as the opposite gender to what they were.
Yes, and I can tell that chat's getting uncomfortable and pissed off about this part of it all. But yeah, Will Smith, definitely. Just a lot of celebrities, athletes,
So,
and it's
so you
like
think the
a wild
celebrities are
amount.
like in on it, or like why? Okay, so why are the celebrities doing this?
It's a part of their agreement when they are selling their soul. So a part of it, as well as Masonic ritual, like you either have to sacrifice somebody who's in your family. So whether it's like someone giving away their first son, for instance, like John Legend did, and Tegan.
Okay, so all right. So at what stage is a celebrity asked to sacrifice something to sell their soul?
To continue their fame going, like in order to get
at
the
what
next
stage,
boost.
you know, like can I you know if I'm XQC's size, okay, biggest streamer, am I then sacrificing my soul? Is it like I get a #1 hit on Spotify, then I sacrifice my soul? You know, like how big do you have to be before you get the devil come down and ask for your soul? You know.
So I mean, there's a contract definitely. Like Selena Gomez, there's definitely a video of her that I posted in our Liddy News chat.
Can you post it
shows
again?
her signing.
Can you post it in general Discord?
I could, yeah. I don't know if I can do it this moment though, but I apologize. What were we going on about?
How do I know at what stage someone comes to me and asks for my soul?
Okay, yeah. So you'd have a big A contract to sign, and in that contract,
And who
Is this how you got popular, Lydia?
who is giving me this contract? The devil? Because I need
it
to
would-
know, you know.
so it would be someone who's rich, famous, and one of their producers, but it would be somebody who's essentially like Satanist, worships Baal and Saturn, and
And you know all this again because of scriptures, but surely when scriptures were created, you know, the celebrities weren't a thing.
I mean, I've been looking at this sort of stuff for probably 10 years or so. To be honest, like when I was your age and if I heard myself talking right now, I think I was completely bonkers, but it's been years since then and I've learned a whole lot, and like I've always been open-minded to things and looking at things as far as the flat earth stuff goes. Like even 10 years ago, I'd think that I was completely nuts. Like how could somebody think that way? But it's just the way that people are indoctrinated to believe they're supposed to think in a certain way to disconnect
believing
them
the
from
opposite
themselves.
of what everyone says don't you feel like that's a little extreme? Like there are some people that say correct stuff.
No, there's definitely people that say correct stuff, but as far as like in the media and things of the sort, if it doesn't serve an agenda, it's for the most part going to be inverted. Yes.
And what about global warming? Because surely that goes against the agenda of oil.
Global warming is to make as much money as possible for people that are going to try to profit off of it. Really, they're going to use it as a control system as well to try to be like, oh, you got carbon credits, you can't do this, you can't do that.
But surely
there is no global
global warming is bad for big oil companies, no? Like that goes against the agenda.
No, because they still fly around in their private jets. It's not stopping them from doing anything. It's
But
just the average person.
it makes other people not want to, go on planes as much and burn as much oil because they're trying to do it for the planet, and therefore the oil companies are getting less money. It literally goes against rich people's agenda.
There's no shortage of oil. It's a manufactured shortage. There's no shortage of anything really. Like everything's just manufactured to be in low amount to raise the prices of things, make people as
This is a really
unhappy as
pessimistic
possible.
take, though, bro. Don't you think? Like, like everyone's lying about everything for an agenda?
Most things, yeah.
Why? What got you started on this journey of pessimism? Like, why?
And this is
Mm.
also a part of like the whole energy harvesting thing. Like there are definitely people and things that are harvesting our energy. So us being in despair and fear, that's why there's so much fear going on, divide and conquer. Like there are things in dimensions that we can't see, like cats. There's other animals that can see it. We can't see it, but they
What
are
can cats
literally
see that we
harvesting our
can't
energy.
see?
Have you ever looked at a cat like jumping up at something that you can't see at all? Like they can see all kinds of stuff that we can't.
What do you think they
because
can
they're-
see?
I mean, I don't know for sure. It's just things in other dimensions that we aren't capable of tuning in and focusing on the way that they are.
Wait, hold on. Do you believe in ghosts? Because you know, my mom, she always said that cats can see ghosts. Do you believe in that? Or like, it's just your soul goes to heaven or hell.
It could be souls, could be ghosts. Honestly, you can label things however we want to. Everything really is just what it is, except when it isn't.
Well, okay.
But-
I feel like. Oh, also, sorry. The time is up, but I want to say that I feel like you're. It's so negative, you know. Thinking everyone's lying, thinking everyone's got an agenda on everything. I just feel like, you know, sometimes it's good to believe, you know. And I will let you know if the devil ever comes to me and asks for my soul. Wait, should I say yes or no?
Definitely no.
Why? Okay,
I'm
what happens
worried
if I
about
say
you.
yes? If I say yes, what
You'll-
happens?
I mean, if you think about Neuralink, even honestly, like I'm sure you know a little bit about Neuralink as far as how they'll put a brain implant. I actually watched when they were doing the presentation of originally putting out Neuralink. And do you think Neuralink's a good idea? Do you think you'd like get some sort of benefit out of it?
I think it's a good idea for paralyzed people. Hell yeah, I think it's amazing. I probably
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
do
would
it
bring
as a non. I haven't got anything paralyzed, but I think that can help a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to bring it out as something for medical help for people. But, like, if you can imagine what would happen if that brain implant burns out, if it has a malfunction, if the battery runs out, like, you're going to be trapped, soul would be trapped. And
Well,
that's
your
just another
soul
soul to
wouldn't
be
be
harvested.
trapped. You'd probably go back to being paralyzed, which is what you were
I mean,
originally.
If it was built to trap your mind and energy and soul, then that's
Neuralink
what
is
it's going
built
to do.
to trap your soul.
I don't know that for sure, but it's very possible. And we don't know what would happen if it were to malfunction in those ways.
Right.
Do you think Elon Musk cares about you? Do you think Elon Musk loves you?
Well, he doesn't have to love me. He has to create a product that's gonna sell.
When do his products ever end up successful other than PayPal? Like, what space mission has he ever done that's been successful? None, because he's a fraud.
Wow, Mr. E, thank you so much for coming on today. Okay, I don't even know what the You know what? I'm gonna do an interesting one. Okay, I don't believe in souls. Okay, so if anyone ever came to me and they were like, hey, would you sell your soul for $350? I'm going, absolutely, I would sell my soul for $350. Okay, because I feel like we're animals. We're pieces of meat on the planet. And life is beautiful and it's fleeting, you know, and we come and we go and that's pretty, you know, I like that, okay? And I'm selling my soul for $350. So
Oh no.
Yep,
Do you
I am
believe in
doing it.
clones?
Huh?
Do you believe in clones?
Do I believe in clones? I mean, what do you mean believe in them? I mean, you can clone
Do
a
you believe that-
person.
If you sell your soul, Lydia,
So you
it will
believe
end
that
up
people
on
can be
Feet
cloned?
Finder UR.
Well, what do you mean by do I believe people can be cloned? People can be cloned. Not the
Yes.
soul cloned, but like your DNA, of course you can be cloned. Identical twins are clones. You can do it in a
So what-
it's very illegal, but you can clone someone. That's not a believe or don't believe.
Would you be cool if your contracts tied you down to being cloned and essentially.
I mean, I'm
kept you
cloning
here.
myself. I'm literally gonna clone myself with someone else and create baby spoons when I'm older. So I don't really mind that much.
All right, I'll let you go, and the next person to go.
Okay,
Lovely talking to you.
Lovely talking to you too. Chad, how freaking nuts is it in the world? Okay, just on a random side note, how freaking crazy is it? Okay, you can meet someone and you can merge and create a mini spawn that's half you, half them. Food for thought. That's like a real life thing. Like we live in a video game right now, okay? And like there's like so many, people are like, oh my gosh, magic. There's so much magic which is just normal in the world. Like that's just normal. That is magic. It's just everyone does it. Okay, sorry, anyways. Okay. I do not have a closet full of
Imaging
clothes.
cloning yourself and seeing a younger version of yourself, mind blown.
Crazy. You know what I always find crazy? The fact that people have siblings. Like, bro, that's literally what you could have, like, siblings are what you could have been. Like if a different combination of DNA, okay, squiggled between your mom and your dad, okay, you could literally be your sibling. How insane is that? Okay, sorry, anyways. Nosy! Could we please drag another person in? And also, chat, if you would like to join the debate BC and share your hot take. No one's debated my hot take yet. But if you would like to join and debate your hot take or my hot take, then that's how you do it. Hello, T. Hello.
Hello, I am back, and hopefully with a take you don't agree with, like all my other ones.
Hell yeah. What is your take for today?
I think that no matter what somebody wants to do, if everyone is, and I want to put emphasis on these two words, if everybody is consenting and an adult, they should be able to do literally whatever they want. Like, if they want to have a death battle in the privacy of their own home, they should be able to do so.
Okay, I don't think literally anything, because most things that are illegal impact other people. I would say pretty much everything that is not allowed impacts other people.
Well, then that's not part of what I'm saying, because like mine is just like, you can't kill somebody in the middle of a street because people will see that and that's traumatizing. But if it's in the privacy of your own home, go for it. Like, why not?
Why not murder someone? Okay, because...
Well, technically not murder, right? It's a death battle between consenting people.
Well, okay, I think the reason why that's not allowed is because most of the time when someone dies, it puts a lot of hurt on the people around them, right? And obviously they probably didn't go into that wanting to die. They probably went into that in a split moment decision, trying to get the other person to die. So they're probably not of stable mind when they made that decision.
I kind of disagree with that. I feel like if you want to, like, you shouldn't be like living for other people, you know? You can have a death battle if you want, I feel.
Okay, you know what? I actually argued this with my philosophy teacher when I was like 13 years old, and he actually persuaded me. So hold on, let me just think. I actually persuaded a very similar question to this, and he actually persuaded me. Okay, hold on. I'm going inside my mind palace. What did he say that persuaded me? What about furries? Okay. I think the two reasons why, okay, you're not allowed to end your own life. Okay, number one, it's like illegal, right? And number one is that very few people are of stable mind when they want to do that, because it obviously goes against human nature of what you're built to do. So you're obviously not of stable mind, right? And number two, especially if you're not actually going in it to end your own life, you're going in it to end the other person's life. Then they're not really consenting to dying. They're consenting to the other person dying and ending up dead.
They are consenting to dying because they know that it's a possibility. They don't know that they're going to win.
Well, you know, gambling is actually illegal in a lot of countries as well. Well, okay, and also number three, okay, by them dying, okay, they are probably hurting a lot of other people in the process. Which I think if you had a culture of people fighting to the death, you know, because, okay, for example, right? I'm sure if, duels happened back in the day, right? People would duel, okay?
Yeah.
And you would be made fun of, okay, and ridiculed if you turned down a duel, right? Your life would be ruined if you turned down fighting the other person to the death. Okay, so by making it illegal, you don't have to turn down dueling, and as a result, you don't have to die as often. So I feel like having it not allowed is a nice thing.
Okay, so like death battles, that's like the extreme. I feel like if people were allowed to do whatever they wanted, like consenting adults, like I'm saying, death battles would be very rare still.
No!
Let's take it down to
Maybe.
like something that would be more common, like polyamory.
Well, yeah, I believe everyone should be
polyamory.
who's like, I don't think other people should be able to date multiple partners. Like I don't like why people judge other people in relationships. I don't know, but I feel like very few people judge other people in relationships.
From what I've seen on the internet, polyamory is very hated. Like I would never
People
do it, but
people hate on
like-
everything on the internet though. Like if you're on the
That's
internet,
true.
okay, looking at like crazy people's opinions, yeah, you're gonna see everything. Like you can see a subreddit with a gazillion people in it saying why it's a good idea to pee in nappies as a grown adult and poo in nappies as a grown adult. Like I don't think you can go on a bubble in the internet and come away and be like, people disagree. I really do think that most people don't care that much what other people do in relationships.
I feel like you can usually tell on the internet if it's like the general opinion or if it's just like one like tiny minority party talking. And I feel like people hating on polyamory are the majority.
No, but they're probably
I
hating
could
on
be wrong, but
they're probably hating on people just cheating on them.
well, that's very different.
Like say you liked someone and then you found out they were polyamorous and you weren't polyamorous, then yeah, you're probably gonna be like, Marie, that's so annoying. Okay. But like I don't think most people of stable normally mind actually just don't like. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. If someone like actually doesn't like it as a principle, let me know. And I'd like to argue
I have an
that.
idea. And if you could do like the chat 1-2 vote on if they think polyamory is like actually wrong, not if they just wouldn't do it, if they think it's actually wrong.
Obviously not about whether you are polyamorous. This has nothing to do with whether you're polyamorous. Chat 1, if you disagree that other people should be polyamorous. 2, if you think it's fine and people should be allowed to do what they want to do. 1, if you think it, and you're not going to get judged. You're not going to get judged. 1, if you think it's fundamentally wrong. 2, if you think that people should be allowed. See, I don't understand the people saying 1. Like, I don't know. I feel like people do so much stuff. But yeah, in terms of duels, I do think that's very bad because people are ridiculed for not. They either have to kill someone if they get threatened or like what's it called, asked to duel. They either be killed or have to kill someone, and that's not a very nice situation to be in if they don't want to be ridiculed for saying no. Okay, majority of people said that polyamory is fine.
Okay,
Some people said it
yeah,
wasn't.
you might
but-
be right on that then. If like obviously your chat isn't like the everybody, but like that is a good indication that you're right about that.
Yeah, I feel like normally when you look at comment sections, it's people that get rage baited. So a comment section is probably not the average of what people think. It's the average of people that are really heated by something.
Yeah.
At least I say that to Copium myself when I see a lot of hate. That I'm like, this is not the average person. Okay, this is the average person that comments. Okay, it's different. But yeah. Oh my gosh,
Okay,
did I
but
win then?
Well, for polyamory, sure. I still think that like if everybody is consenting it, like let's say everybody in the person's family agreed to allow them to do the death battle. Do you think it's okay then?
No, because the whole point is people say yes to duels even though they don't want to do them. Because the whole culture of duels was like, oh, like, okay, say, I'm going to use a Bridgerton example, okay? The girlies that get it, right? So in Bridgerton, okay, a brother saw his sister kiss a man outside of marriage. So the brother said to the man, I sentence you to a duel. You disrespected my sister's honor. Okay? First of all, bro probably doesn't want to have to do that. but he does it because it's the culture and he feels he needs to, okay? And then the guy can't say no because then his honor's gone for saying no to a duel. You know what I mean? If it just wasn't allowed, then no one has to say to duel. Like, no one has to do that. I feel like that's fair enough. Like, you're not of stable mind if you want to do a duel, and then if you don't want to do a duel, you shouldn't feel like you need to because of like society. I think it's fine.
Okay, but this isn't medieval times, and I feel like most people would be fine with you not willing to duel. And if you consent
I
to
can
something,
see that be some
but you
circles
don't
where they
want to
wouldn't.
do it,
Mhm.
I mean, some circles, sure, but I feel like that'd be the extreme minority. But
I think it
if
could
you
come into the
consent to
culture.
something-
I think it could very much come into the culture. And, right, say someone shot someone and then said I was only doing it because we were having a duel. Like, I think that could be a lot of the false accusations or whatever of being like, that was a duel, when actually bro just shot him. So I feel like it's easier in life to just not have that. Like, I feel like there's a lot more bad that can come out of it than good.
I feel like that's pretty easy to get around, just if they don't have like, well, you can fake papers actually.
Oh yeah, he signed it, so surely it's fine. But yeah, I feel like in terms of everything else that doesn't involve death, yeah, I feel like consenting adults can do whatever they want to do. But I think they kind of already do. I feel like it's yeah, like there are gonna be weird people that judge other people, but like I don't think majority of people judge other people.
But like, also, if there's like a third party to like confirm, or like multiple third parties from both sides, so that there can't be any cheating going on, to confirm that everybody was consenting, then that's a way to
Well,
get
that was
around
also
it.
a thing back in the day with duels. There were people to be like 1, 2, 3, turn around. Like that was a thing, but it was still bad. Anyways, okay. The timer is up. What should I label this? I mean, I agreed with you, I feel like. So it's hard to do. You know what? Let's do duels. Chat 1. If you believe that duels should be allowed again, fight to the death, should be allowed between 2 consenting adults. 2, if you feel like it's bad and more harm would be done for it than not harm would be done for it. Why can't I speak English? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I feel like it would be overall bad, you know. People might feel like they need to duel. Like, oh, you killed my person in my family. To honor them, I need to duel you. And then it only ends in more death, you know? When if that wasn't a thing, that was a
If
thing.
you consent to something that you don't want to do, isn't that kind of your fault in a way?
No, because the penalty for not doing it is ridicule. Whereas if it was illegal, it wouldn't be ridicule.
I would very much rather take ridicule than dying, to be fair.
Yeah, but you could take neither if it just wasn't legal. Anyways, I'm thank you very much, T. I appreciate coming on. And I agree with you though, bro.
Bye,
So-
Slayer.
Wait, what did you say? Slayer?
I said bye. Yeah. Like.
Oh my gosh, you called me
Slay
Slayer!
girl.
Thank you very much, T. Bye, Slayer. Bye.
Bye, Slayer.
That was a really interesting debate, and my year 8 philosophy teacher, he came in clutch because I remember I literally argued with him
I
on
just
this.
want to state they can transfer souls from one body to another already.
Oh.
How do I know?
Hmm.
They have shown it. They have to show these things for karmic retribution. Feel bad you don't realize our soul is worth more than anything in this world.
So Mr. E, have you got any evidence that they proved it? Like transferring souls? Wait, how? Okay, yeah. Why do you think they proved it? Why do you think they proved it? At Nosy. Soul, hello. How you doing?
Hello, Lydia.
Hi.
How
How
are
you
you?
doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Soul, what have you come here to discuss today?
In Sword
Yeah,
Art
okay,
Online
I
they
have,
could do it lol.
2 topics, and
Hmm.
I prefer you to choose which one is more interesting in your opinion.
Okay.
The first one
I was trying to.
is that
Sorry.
the
Yeah, carry on.
American mentality. Okay, the first one is that the American mentality is one of the worst ever,
Okay.
and the second one is that speaking about genders, normal common people, the best situation to be alive nowadays is to be a beautiful woman.
Okay, hold on. I want to debate both. Okay, one if you want the first one, chat. Two if you want the second one.
You can do both if you want, but it's.
I can't, because if we do both, then other people will ask to do both.
Yeah, I agree. It wouldn't be
what?
equal.
You know what? I'm gonna go with two. I think that you're wrong, and I think that it's annoying, and I want to stop the lot. Go for it. Okay, yeah. How did you phrase the question again?
Do you want me to repeat?
Yes.
Okay, I have to specify that I'm talking about normal and common people. Okay.
Common. Damn.
Common. The best situation to be alive
Shadowy
nowadays
common?
is to be a beautiful woman.
Okay. Why do you think that?
Okay. It's proved that there's the economical scissor doesn't affect that much women because they are always able to stay in the middle. Okay.
The economic
And,
what doesn't affect women?
Economical scissor affects less women. Okay.
Right. So you
Okay.
think that men
And-
are on average poorer than women?
No, I'm saying that 90% of the homeless people are men.
Yes.
Okay,
Women
for
are more
example,
likely to
so-
be housed, true. But that doesn't have anything to do with them being beautiful. That just has stuff to do with them being more likely to survive on the streets. Not that it's good for anyone to be on the streets, but it's more likely a woman's going to die faster on the streets. So they pick the women up first.
I'm saying that if we would have to create a ranking, the best would be to be a beautiful woman, then a beautiful man, then an
beautiful
ugly
man?
man, and then an ugly woman.
So an ugly woman is at the bottom of the food chain. Okay. So why do you
Yeah,
think that?
Okay, because beauty is a big advantage in the average person life. Okay, because it can help you to survive in many situations.
Well, most women
to-
really don't even care what a man looks like. So being a beautiful man surely doesn't help that much at all.
What do you mean? The beauty is not just about sex. Generally, beautiful people have advantages in the day-by-day
Well,
life.
okay, but the thing is with being a beautiful woman, right? Is say you live to 100, you're only beautiful for about 10 years. So you're only beautiful for like 10% of your life. So to say a beautiful woman, even a beautiful woman isn't beautiful for most of their life.
What do you mean? At a certain point of your life, the appearance lose significance. That's true, but this is the period of life in which you have already
Okay.
created
So
your
tell me
surrounding, your life.
why being a beautiful woman is so helpful.
Okay, it's helpful because in this world, it's like a key, like a passepartout. Okay.
Okay.
I'm talking about the common situation. Now, don't think
Yeah,
about.
I know, but tell me.
Don't think about billionaires
Yeah.
or politicians.
not.
Think about people
Okay,
that you
yeah,
can
so
find
why is it so good?
in a coffee shop. Okay.
So why is it so good?
Okay. What? Sorry.
So why is it so good to be a beautiful woman?
Because the bond, I'd say, that there is between men and women is a bit unbalanced on the point of view of giving and receiving.
Okay, so you're thinking about it from a man's point of view of what is hard as a man, okay? The attention and how hard it is to find a female, okay? That's it's really hard for me to find a girl, so it's easier to be a woman, okay? But you're not thinking about why it's hard to be a woman. You're thinking about why it's hard to be a man and saying, if I was just a pretty woman, my life would be easy. But that's not why it's hard to be a woman, though. You're just thinking about why it's hard to be a man, which is so rage baited. This is why I get rage baited by this. It's like, okay, yeah, and as a guy, okay, you don't feel literally different every single day of a month, and hormones and how you feel is directly correlated to emotions and hormones and all of that. You're thinking about, oh, if I didn't have the problem that I have as a man, life would be good. No, you just have different problems.
I agree with that.
I'm not lobbying that being a woman is hard, but I'm just saying it's equal. I feel like it's silly to be like, oh, if I just didn't have the problems that I have, my life would be good.
No, wait. I don't think that being a beautiful woman means having no problems. I think that anybody on this planet
you just think that less. I know.
What? Sorry?
But you just think that less.
No, they're different. It's not about the number. It's not about the quantity. It's about the quality.
So why are you saying that it's the easiest?
I'm saying that you have more advantages, not that you have less problems. It's different.
So the same amount of problems, but more advantages.
I mean, nowadays, I don't know.
Because like I said, someone's only pretty for a tenth of their life anyway. It really doesn't make that much difference.
Yeah, because this is the period of life where you create your future.
You create your future your whole life. You could say that about being a kid.
Being a kid, it doesn't matter. I mean, of course, I'm talking about being beautiful in a certain period of your life, but does it really matter in the discussion? I don't think so. I mean, don't you think that I give you just an example? I don't want to be rude, okay? But I think that in this world we are living in, getting fake boobs is an investment, for example.
Getting fake, okay.
Fake boobs, fake teeth, okay.
For some people, yeah, maybe, I guess. But most people can't afford that anyway.
Okay, I think you also have a career. I'm not saying only because of that.
I did not. Okay, I didn't do that. Okay, whatever.
I think
Moving
that,
on, but I did. Okay, whatever.
No, wait a second. I just think that being a beautiful girl helped you to start your career. Don't you think so?
Okay, so okay. Tell me this. Why is there one female in the top 100 streamers?
Why there isn't?
Why that isn't? What? No, tell me why there is only one female in the top 100 streamers.
I think because of the type of the platform. If we take another platform, I think the ladder will be very populated by women.
Like
you know?
what? What platform?
I don't know. Like OnlyFans.
Okay. Okay.
For example.
Yeah, but most people don't do that.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
most people don't do
But
stream.
you can't be like,
It's the same.
okay, so you can't be like you can't be like, it helped a woman to be a streamer. Okay, it helped to be a woman to be a streamer when there's only one woman in the top 100 streamers though. That
Yeah, but
doesn't
it's-
make any sense.
It's the same. That's what I was saying at the
Like you're
at the
looking at
start, that,
men problems and being like, if I didn't
No,
have
wait,
the
wait a-
problems
wait
I
a second,
had,
please, wait a
life
sec-
would be easy. That
wait.
doesn't make any sense.
Wait a second, please. I'm saying that at the top of the ladder, now there are men, okay, but in the middle, it's much easier to be at the top of the middle being a woman.
In the bottom, middle, and top of the ladder, there's still way more males than female streamers. Like that's it's just so easy to disprove those points.
What do you mean? There are more men or women streaming on Twitch?
Men. There are many more men that have a career streaming on Twitch than women.
Okay,
And,
so
hey, I'm not like I love I'm not saying anything about streaming, but like your point is very easily not proved.
No, wait a second. I think that if now, okay, a person decide to stream from scratch, never
Yeah.
streamed, I open my new Twitch profile and I start to stream.
Mm-hmm.
If this person is a beautiful woman, it's easier to get to
so you're
turn
a
the streaming
guy.
into a job,
Okay, so
into a
what you're
full-time
saying,
job,
so
if
what
it's
you're
a
saying
beautiful
is
woman.
because you're a guy, you're like, it's just easier for me to be like, oh, I wish I was a girl. If I was a girl, my problems would go away, than it is to actually look at any of the statistics and be like, well, clearly that's not the case.
I never said that.
No,
I
but
never
you
said that.
did. No, but you did. You literally just said it would be way easier if I was a girl to start up streaming. Well, look at how many girls are streaming. Look at how many guys are streaming. And realize that's very obviously just not the case. There's
Why
just different
not?
problems. There's so many different problems.
Yeah, but
it's like,
I'm
bro,
not.
like,
No,
no, because
wait,
I don't want
Lydia.
to complain about the problems it is to be a woman. Like, obviously, I love what I do and everything, but like, there's just different problems. You don't see the problems that you don't have.
I know that there are different problems. I know about that, and I'm not saying that
No,
being
but
a beautiful woman has no problems. You are assuming this, but I
Also,
never said
hold on.
that.
Can you just like stop wording it like that, because then you're making me sound like I'm arguing as a beautiful woman. I am not saying that. Okay, I'm just saying other people.
But you are, and
No,
yeah,
no,
it's
but like
fine.
also I'm not. This is not the argument that I'm making. Me ugly. Okay, talking about a woman who is attractive. Okay, that is completely irrelevant. Just to confirm. But like you. I don't know. I just feel like that's such a rage bait comment. It's such a rage bait comment. Okay, that's clearly
I'm
very
not rage
clearly
baiting.
not true. No, but it's very clearly not true, right? To say if I did not have the problems that I had, my life would be easy. Changing into someone else's body does not decrease all problems. It changes problems. And clearly it is much easier as a male in streaming because, bro, just look at how many males are streaming and have a career out of it. Like, it's copium to say it's not. It's not like,
what's this
oh, one or two
percentage
people. It's quite
over-
a big sample size.
But what's this percentage over the whole number of streamers on the platform?
What?
It's a few.
What?
I mean, you're talking about very successful streamers.
Okay, you can look at
but
less
they
successful
are-
streamers. I'm sure it's still 1% of streamers that make a career
Yeah,
out of streaming
but
a female compared
Yeah,
to
but
male.
the other 99, okay. I'm talking about the starting point, you know, like having a rich family or having a poor family. As a starting point in this world, is better to have a rich family, for example.
Right.
You know, having no disabilities or having some disabilities, it's better to have no disabilities in this world.
Okay.
And it's the same, being beautiful is better than being ugly in this world.
Yeah, but you're not beautiful for very long. Okay, yeah, I'm not saying pretty privilege isn't a thing. Okay, of course that's not the argument we're making. You're saying out of everything, being a beautiful woman is the easiest, and I feel like,
do you
and
think,
I feel like,
do you think that there's more, the pretty privilege affects more women or men?
definitely women. I don't think women care very
No,
much
you-
how men look.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yes,
Being
but
a
I'm not
beautiful
saying
woman
that
is
it's
better.
the easiest. I'm not saying it's the easiest. I'm not saying it's the best. Like,
I never. What do you mean? Who has more pretty privilege, women or men? You said
Women.
women, so you agree with me.
okay, but okay. Say I'm just okay. Say what do you feel like? What do you feel like is a hard part of being a man? Why is being a man hard?
For several reasons.
Go for it.
Do you need examples?
No, just tell me why. Tell me why. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just asking you to to say, right?
Often because you have a standard that you cannot you
Men,
cannot
you
go
don't
out.
think women have standard? Like, what do you mean? What? I think, I think the unrealistic beauty standards for women is pretty high. I don't think you can say it's a thing for men and not for women.
Yeah, but some problems. Okay, sorry. Maybe I misunderstood. You're asking me what are the men problems that women don't have?
Yes, I'm asking you. I'm not saying there's not. I'm just asking you what is being hard about a man. Just go for it.
Okay. For example, about feelings, it's very hard to show your feelings or be very sensitive if you are a man because you get easily judged.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or like being physically weak sometimes is not so. It can be a problem if you are a man in certain situations.
Having to pee while standing.
And
Sad cat.
I don't know, many others. It's something that I live, I experience of it every day, and now it's something that I don't even notice anymore because it's part of the
Wait, did you
common
just say being
experience.
physically weak is hard as a man?
Yeah, it's something that you can be judged, for example. Yeah, but also
Brother, I can't open an M&S sparkling water bottle. I have to throw it in the bin. Okay, sorry. I spent £2 on water and to throw it at the bin, bro. Okay. But okay, honestly, you said different points to what I thought you would say, and those are very valid points. That I'm not saying they're not valid. I thought you were gonna say that that it's hard to find a girl. You know, it's hard to find a girl. It's hard to not come across as creepy. I can relate. Okay. But like, it's hard to find a girl, right? Okay. And I was gonna make a point on that. You didn't say that. You did say very valid points. But I was gonna argue, okay, that for all the guys, okay, for 90% of guys, it's hard to find a girl, and for all women, they have to deal with, you know, hormones and how they feel, and it's hard to keep a routine and stuff. When how you feel changes every day, and then I was like, yeah, but at least for 10% of men, they don't have that problem. You do list some good points. I just feel
I think that anybody has problems. The core of my point is that pretty privilege affects more women.
But that wasn't
than
the
men.
argument, though. Obviously, I'm not arguing with that. I'm the one that said it.
Yeah, so it's better to be a beautiful woman than a beautiful man. And we are not talking about being
but that
ugly
wasn't
because it's the worst.
point. You were saying being a beautiful woman is easier than everything.
No, I never said that.
Men judge women's appearances more than women judge men's appearances. Like, but you were saying that. I can't argue with you on this point. Okay, we could do a vote, but I don't really know what we're doing a vote for.
I think the question is it better to be a beautiful woman or a beautiful man?
No, but that's not the argument because I didn't argue that. Okay.
Maybe
you know
it was better to pick the other choice.
Wish we could all hold hands. Okay. Well, so I can't really do a poll because I can't really do a vote because I feel like we misinterpreted the argument. But if this was when I find out that your legs was CGI this whole time, I'm impressed, but I'm not giving you on you. Okay. Well, thank you
legs.
very much. So,
What do you mean about my legs?
Don't worry. Okay.
You were reading in chat. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So it was really nice to have you on, and
Okay,
have a
thank
good
you
day.
very much.
Sorry, I
I
can't
always
argue.
love to talk to you. Thank you very much, Lydia. Have a nice
See you
day.
around. Bye. Guys, I swear he changed the argument. Girls should just learn how to play games, and they could make it to the top. Shrugs. Okay, buddy. Hold on. Didn't I literally 1v1 you in Elden Ring? I swear I did. Didn't I, win? Oh. I must be mistaken. I must be. Oh my gosh, yeah, I must be mistaken. You're right. Okay, whatever. Noisy. Could we girls should learn how to start businesses. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Vandas. Hello.
Lydia.
Did you want to do it? Did you want to do a seal impression?
No.
I know you
I
want to
do
do it.
not.
I know
No,
you
I
want
do
to do
not.
it.
No, I do not. I have. There is no way I can do it. There's no way I can do it.
You can laugh like you don't. I know you want to. Okay, you've basically been begging.
No, I have not.
Yeah.
I've been asking Nicholas to do it.
No.
That's a difference.
No,
Yeah.
no. We're all waiting.
No, I was like, I'm not on my phone, so I can't even do it anyway.
Oh well, you can do the sound.
No, I can't.
So what you're saying is you want to wait until you can come on video and reenact a seal impression?
I mean, if I have to.
You have to. You know you want me to say you have to.
I mean, I might have to go outside because I was like, I don't want to interrupt my parents.
No. I think you should do it like while they're watching TV and like do it right in front of the TV.
No,
and like get their reactions in it as well. Yeah.
I don't want to get disowned.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll persuade them to keep you on. Well,
No.
Vandas, what would you like to debate about today?
I'll debate your topic, I guess. The U.S.
My topic that the average American relationship is weird.
Well, what do you mean by average American relationships?
Okay, I feel as though. Okay. Whenever I've watched like a movie, that's American, or like a TV show that's American, and they have a relationship, I feel like they just do weird stuff. And I know this is really controversial because I don't really know what this is like in other cultures. So, okay, for example, I didn't know until I came on Twitch, okay, and I like I don't know, saw people from other countries. I didn't know that like other people like they like don't know that like partner's password to their phone. That came as like a what?
Why would you want
that's crazy.
Why would you want to know their passwords like on the first date? Like that's kind of like
okay, I'm not saying on the first date, but like if you're in a relationship with someone, you can't see on their phone. Like you don't.
I mean,
like what are they gonna be like? Okay, POV. Okay. Say for example, like you have kids, okay, and the kid is like, Daddy, can I play Doodle Jump on your phone? What is bro like? No, you can't. My phone is private. Excuse me, 3-year-old Jeremy, you're invading my personal bubble right now. Excuse me, that's like an invasion of my privacy.
They get a
weird.
childproof phone.
That's
they
like
can get a
weird.
childproof phone, and they're good.
Okay, but like, why? And I know this is controversial. If it's hold on. Okay, wait. Let me read some people. If it's private, then you need another phone. What? Okay. So like, and yeah, I completely agree that you should never date someone you don't trust. But like, it's not about like if I ever felt like I didn't trust someone, of course I would never date them. But like, I want to see the conversation between you and the plumber. Like, why not? I just feel like I never knew. Like, your friend Jimmy messaged you. Let me see. Like, why not? It's nothing about trust because like, yeah, obviously if I didn't trust them, then I wouldn't be with them in the first place. But like, I just find this. I feel like in American relationships, they have like privacy. Like they have like bubbles and like, oh my gosh, like an invasion of space. I just find that so weird.
All relationships though. I feel like it's not only the U.S. I feel like there's other people in other countries.
Out of all my friends. Well, yeah, but I don't know. No, I really feel like since like seeing American media, I feel as though, and I'm not saying, yeah, you should have passwords like to stop like people hacking your phone. It's like, I know my friends' phone passwords. Like, I have not got a friend who like doesn't like, it's not like a deep thing. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna look through your phone to see if you're like messaging Stacy, but it's like, I don't know, like just anything. Like, let's watch Netflix on your phone. I'll find the movie. Like
yeah,
it's just
depends
so
on the password
weird.
though. Yeah,
No,
it just
but, like,
depends on what password.
I feel like, bro, imagine like literally wanting to spawn in children with another person. Okay, this person is like literally okay, and again, there are, lots of people who are traditional and whatever. Okay, but like average relationship. Girl, boy, okay, imagine like literally wanting to spawn in children with another person. Like you're literally merging like male and female version of that person, okay, to create like a little spawn. but you don't know like you don't know like what they're doing on their phone. Like that's so weird. Like that's so weird to me. And I never ever knew that this was like a thing that people did until like I don't know. I saw like some TV shows with it in, and now I'm like, what the flip?
Well, I don't believe too much in TV shows. Like I said, I've never really been on a date, so I don't really know anything with that. I also know from like movies and TV shows, but I don't trust it. Yeah, I don't know with people knowing your passwords. Like I said, it just depends, I guess.
Like I know my parents' passwords. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel like
but your
feel
parents
like,
need.
unless
But your
they're
parents
an
are old though. They
acquaintance,
need.
I know that
They need to
password.
know what you. Yeah.
Like I feel
but
like
your
I couldn't
parents
even
need
be a
your help
friend
with
Put your
with
partner in
someone.
danger if you know their password.
That's the thing. I know my
What?
parents' passwords too.
Wow.
Yeah, I know my parents' passwords too because they need help with stuff.
Yeah,
Like they're
exactly.
old and they'll forget.
No, but like say I needed help with like I don't know, like my iOS settings. What I'm gonna be like, "Oh, babe, like don't look at my password real quick. Like that's so weird. Like I don't know, it's
That's
just
when
so
you.
weird.
That's when you have CX
I feel like I couldn't be friends with someone if I didn't know the password. Never mind like actually date someone. I don't know, I just find it crazy. Like that was a show that I was watching, right? Okay. And she was like, and yeah, I know this is very controversial. Like I know majority of people are disagreeing with me right now. And that's fine, because I never even realized it was a cultural diff, right? But like she had, so this guy, okay, in this like show I was watching, okay, he had a box, right? And it was a box with like his like pictures of his ex-girlfriend in. Okay, and she was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm gonna be a mature person." What? Bro, if I'm gonna date someone, I literally know everything about that. Like, bro, what? I want to know every single thing that happened in their life up until now. Like, what do you mean? Like,
Yeah,
because
but you
it's
probably
like,
should learn after a while. You shouldn't learn it like instantly.
well, no, but you're not.
It sounds like
dating
you
them
want to like learn
instantly.
it right. Yeah.
You're not like before you date them. I don't know. I feel like why keep?
I mean, give
secret?
it at
Like,
least
you
like a couple
can't-
months before.
You can't literally like bond to the point of like having a child. Well, you can, but like I just find it a strange concept. And again, I'm not judging what other people do in relationships. I just never knew this was a thing that people did. Like, bro, you're like, what if he's a lawyer? You can't. Okay, buddy, he can't. Sorry, anyways. Okay, buddy. Like, you know what? I assume when I'm like, I don't know, say I talk to a doctor or like say I talk to an accountant, they're telling their wife, bruh. Anyways, but anyway, sorry, did I just snort? My bad. But like, I just personally would feel like I would never be able to like have like, I don't know, I'm like make another human with someone, but like don't even know about them. That like, excuse me, you're like invading my personal space right now. Like, I don't know, I just found it crazy. And I feel like
some people they don't like after a while after dating them and stuff like.
yeah,
I've
I know. So, no.
heard about that.
Obviously, this is not all Americans, but I just feel like Americans have more boundaries. Allow boundaries.
I don't think so. I think everyone else has the same boundaries. You just haven't seen it. You've just seen it from the American movies.
No, I haven't seen it because Ventus, I do have friends, bro. Like, what do you mean I haven't seen it? I have seen people in relation. I've lived in the world, okay? Like, what do you mean? Like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like American couples and English couples, they act very differently. And you know,
I have
obviously, you're
friends that
just
are in
used to the
relationships
culture.
too, but I don't see people like really ask about passwords and stuff. So I really don't know. Like I've seen when people are dating, like I haven't seen them like ask about their passwords and stuff.
Some people sign NDAs. Chat, if you signed an NDA, would you not tell your significant other? That's crazy.
You have
went
to.
Area what do you mean you have to, bro? Like, yeah,
It's
you
like that.
trust them not to
It's like the
prove
Mr.
anyone.
Beast thing. The guy that won.
Legally,
Like,
no.
he couldn't tell her. He couldn't tell her wife. His wife that he won. Like he couldn't tell her. Until
Okay.
the show came out.
Do you think, bro, what do you mean he couldn't tell her? That's so
he couldn't.
staged. Do you think everyone on the side of the inside cast didn't know? Like, do you think the families of the people on the inside cast didn't know they were an inside, bro? Like, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, I didn't tell my, like, Eddie Hall be like, Eddie Hall to be like to his wife of his 2 children. Oh yeah, babe, I'm just like AFK for a week. Don't worry about it. Like, bro, what? Like, what do you mean?
That's probably why you got kicked out first, Lydia, because you knew too much.
Okay, like, okay, people tell people they trust on NDAs, okay? Like, obviously I didn't for legal reasons, but like, if an
but they
NDA
probably
is
didn't
stopping you
trust
from telling
you
your
enough.
significant other something, I worry. I don't know.
They probably
I've never
didn't
met
trust you
anyone
enough,
that
so
that's
they
happened
kicked
to.
you out.
No.
course.
I'm not saying I did anything. I didn't do anything. Everyone else. Okay, I didn't do anything. Okay, but I'm
That's what
rubber
they all
keeping
say,
secrets.
Lydia.
I
That's
feel
all
like-
what they all say.
What if you say something on Twitch? What do you mean? Well, I'm not gonna say something about an NDA on Twitch, bro. My ops are watching. like,
Yeah, but
that's different.
but when you signed your NDA, who knew then? Besides you, besides like.
I'm
I
not
mean, I
gonna
don't
admit to
you offline.
crimes. Nobody. Like what? Like what do you want me to say live on stream right now?
Oh my bad. I'm not thinking.
I'm just
not
saying.
thinking.
I'm pretty sure your lawyer has told his wife that you murdered that innocent civilian. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. The wife knows. Okay, and if the wife doesn't know, that's crazier than the wife knowing. Anyways, yeah. Well, you're not really arguing with me about this, Venti.
No, because like
I feel
said,
like
I
I'm
haven't
just
been in a
canceling myself
relationship,
with
so-
no remorse, and you're agreeing.
I mean, I have to.
What do you
Because
mean
like I
you
said,
have to? It's a debate.
I never been was a relationship, so
Yeah, but
I
you
really
like
don't
know
anything.
people from an American point of view. You've never like
Yeah,
talked
but
to
they really
anyone?
don't like talk too much about like phone passwords and stuff like you say. Like they just talk about like how their relationship is. They don't like be like, oh, I asked my boyfriend girlfriend like for their password and stuff, and they said no and like that.
You need to get into the depths of friendship. Okay, like you need
Why?
to. You know what? You know
Why?
what? I'm the same with friends. I like to. I like to know secrets. You know why? Because I would never. I feel like you know what? If I'm not anything, okay? I'm not anything. I'm nothing in the world. Pick me, okay? But if there's one thing I'm good at, I'm a trustworthy person, and I like to think of myself as trustworthy. I will never ever say a secret. And if I like the person, obviously, if they're my op, I'm absolutely snaking. But I will never say a secret. And so I feel like people feel like they can talk to me.
That's a lie, because I hear you leak a lot of stuff, Lydia.
No, that's a leak, bro. That's like
That's still saying stuff.
no, but I've never leaked someone else's stuff before.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Venti, I don't know if we can really do a. Well, I guess we can. I guess it's just agree or disagree with me.
Yeah.
Chat one, if American, well, I feel like I can't say American relationships are weird, or like average American relationship is weird, because that's just like Americans versus non-Americans.
Well, how you worded the average American relationship, it could be all relationship could be like that. Like outside the country, you don't know how their relationships are.
Yes, you're right. I don't know what a Romanian relationship is like. True.
Yes.
Okay, my bad. And David, thank you for the 11 months. How do I word this? Okay, chat. Do you feel like the average American relationship is strange? I don't know. Gonna get cancelled. Okay, my bad. One, if you would rather know someone's phone password and they know yours. Two, if you would rather not. This is so losable. I'm gonna lose this. One, if you would rather chat. Two, if you would rather not. And it's nothing about trust. If you don't trust the person, you should never be with them. But that's just such weird vibes to not know. Like imagine literally being like, I'm gonna share a house with someone. I'm gonna bond my life with this person. I'm gonna literally make a child with this multiple children with this person. But like I don't know what they're doing on their phone. What? Like, oh yeah, they literally have a box by their bed. I'm not gonna open it. What? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Did I win? Did I?
Well, it depends though. What if they they have like a surprise for you and then you ruin it
I hate
by looking
surprises.
at it?
I hate surprises. I don't mess with surprises. But that was another controversial opinion I had, right? I was like, I don't really care about someone picking an engagement ring. I'd rather just do it together. And then I got called a gold digger for that. What? Okay, sorry, that was like ultimate rage bait. I don't want the flip was. How does that correlate? But yeah, no surprises. I want everything 100% honest all the time. Is that really
the
that
surprises
controversial?
are the best thing.
Huh?
Surprises are good sometimes.
No, Ventus, no, they're not. Okay, imagine someone sold your house to buy you a moldy banana that was artwork. Is that a good surprise?
I mean, hypothetically, I don't own a house, so yeah.
Your parents. I don't know. over.
Not a moldy banana. Why would I want a moldy banana?
Well, that's
first
what
of
I
all?
mean. That's what happens in surprises. That's the whole point. Whereas if you had
I
a
mean, some
conversation with
surprises
them, they
are
wouldn't have
good.
done that. And then you're
What if,
ungrateful if
what
you
if
don't
they
like
stole
it.
my What if they stole my house and I got a trip to Australia to visit Browser? That's different. That's a good surprise.
Yeah, but then you come back and you're homeless.
So I at least can spend time with Browser.
Well,
and hang
yeah,
out
but
with
then
him.
when when you have to come back. Food for thought,
Yeah, I don't
Venti.
have to.
Well, I'll see you around, Meadows. Thanks for the convo.
Thank you.
Bye.
And also,
Oh, sorry. Oh, he was still speaking. Oopsie. So you'll share your hot folder and diaries with your husband? Yes. But you know what? But okay, I write my diary. Okay, you know what? I assume when I meet someone, it's gonna be at a time in my life where I'm no longer the way I am. So I'm not gonna write cringe things in my diary anymore when I'm a normal human. Do you know what I mean? And I'm gonna be like, I was so weird back then, but I'm not like that anymore. Anyways, okay, night. Diary is private? No, bro. Oh my gosh, I remember my mom.
I was gonna
she,
ask
like,
if you wanted me to do the sea lion, but impy poshy.
Ventus, next time. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm allowed to say this actually. My mom read my dad's old diaries where he liked another. I actually can't say that. Sorry, anyway. They got in big beef about it. Anyways, okay. Anyone wants to come on to debate? Let me see. Oh, actually, hold on. Not let me see. Let Nosy Pie see. Let Squiggle Wiggle Woo see. Go to smile. Okay. Anyways, rhythm never dies. Oh shoot! Hold on. Sorry, really quick. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, rhythm. One.
Well, Lydia, if someone opens my phone and sees my gallery, they are going to find lots of gifts of you.
Hello, rhythm. Hello. Allô? Ça va? Je m'appelle Lydia. Rhythm, are you okay? Chat, did he speak on Did he speak before I came back or? No. Okay, I'll see you around, Rhythm Bro. Okay. I'll see you around. Schizo! Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Ha, one up to you.
I didn't expect to be dragged in this late.
This late? You wanted to be dragged in earlier?
I didn't imagine to be dragged in at all.
Nos didn't prioritize you, Chris. Schizo, what up? How have you been? How's your Saturday? What would you like to debate? I just ripped my jeans. What would you like to debate about?
That was random.
I had a big hole and I just made it bigger. My bad.
Wait, you actually ripped your jeans even more?
Well, yeah, but I just grabbed the jeans as I was saying schizo, and I just not that I'm aggressive towards you. Anyways. Well, schizo.
Okay, thanks for mentioning it. Sorry. Okay.
Of course.
Oof. I had 3 different debate topics, and I'm kind of debating now about which one I should mention. Have you ever talked about freedom of speech these days?
I've never talked about freedom of speech. Not recently. What's the argument around that?
I don't think freedom of speech these days is valid anymore. I don't think freedom of speech is something that people still have these days. What do you think about it?
Yeah, I definitely don't think they have it. I mean, to be fair, I don't think freedom of speech is really a thing in England. because hate speech is not allowed. You can actually go to prison for hate speech. I think that's fair enough. Sorry, that may be a really based opinion, but I feel like you shouldn't be racist and stuff. My bad.
You're saying England, but you're an American girl right now, right?
Yeah, true. But I don't know. I feel like I grew up in a place where there wasn't as much freedom of speech, and so I don't mind it that much. Please don't let me swallow metal.
Okay, so that's a little bit of a problem right now because, well, my opinion was that freedom of speech is indeed not a thing anymore. So we agree on that part. Then we have to switch to a different debate topic, I think.
Okay.
How about okay, let me try to be really based about this one. Being ecocentric is a good thing.
Being egocentric, like having a big ego?
Being focused on yourself instead of other people.
You know what? I feel like all the happiest people are narcissists. I am so freaking I feel like I am so jealous of people that have so much confidence. I agree. And I feel like they get further.
You know, Lydia, you're making it a little difficult for me to start an argument with you. We're on the same side.
What's the last one?
The last one was based on an earlier debate you did. It's the debate about if souls exist. I can debate both sides.
I don't think souls exist.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
Well, let me take the position of that souls do exist, because do you think that if souls don't exist, that we're just, pieces of meat and flesh that made of molecules?
We just animals, and then we spawn and then we die. And that is beautiful, and I don't think that's a bad thing.
Okay, so let's extrapolate on that one. Lydia, your thoughts, like your choices, if you have to make a choice between things, do you think that's all predetermined then? Based on, those little things inside your brain?
No, I think it's based on if my brain thinks, it needs to survive, how best to do things, the most efficient way to do things based on my previous life experiences. I think humans are smart. I think brains are smart to survive and reproduce.
Will you give back the souls you took from us?
Have you ever been indecisive?
Yeah.
Okay. But if you're a smart human being that knows what's good for them, you shouldn't have to be indecisive because you know what's good for you. So you can make a decision.
Well, you don't always know what's good for you. That's the point. That's why you're indecisive.
Yeah, but you have these little chemicals into your brain that, drive the neurons in your brain that make you make a decision. So you don't have to be indecisive.
Well, but sometimes you don't know the answer. What do you mean?
Well, what do I mean is there is something inside of us that forms us who we are. It's just not decided based on biology.
Why do you think that?
We have to believe that there's...
Okay,
What?
if a cat doesn't know whether its food is down the left alley or down the right alley, it's indecisive. That doesn't mean it has a soul just because it doesn't know which way to go.
So you're saying if we put a cat in an alley and we give him a choice, left path, right path.
Yes.
You don't think the cat is gonna, just explore one of those paths?
Well, yeah, eventually it will, but it will probably be indecisive and be like, I wonder which way the food is down.
And it's gonna make a decision, and it's gonna go the left path or the right path based on what it wants to do.
Yeah.
And it's not based on biology; it's just based on.
What do you mean it's not based on biology? Yes, it is. It's based on which path it thinks it's gonna get food from.
So we can
it's
predict
not some
it.
crazy intuition of which path it's going to go down. It just picks one, bruh.
So we can predict it. Okay, that's an interesting one, Lydia, because, let's say we take this cat and we just put it into a maze, and the maze has left direction and right direction.
Mm-hmm.
We can already predict which direction it's going to take.
How?
Well, you're saying it's biology, so we can decide or we can investigate which direction it's going to take before it's going to take it.
No, it's just going to pick one if it doesn't know. Because picking neither gets no food.
Okay, but what does it pick it on?
At some point, it's just random, bruh. I don't know.
No, it's not random. It's predetermined because you're saying we don't have something inside of us like a soul that makes us give that.
It doesn't have to be predetermined. When you spin a coin, okay, heads or tails, it's not predetermined. Sometimes it's just random. Okay, by taking neither option, you're not getting the food, and so you just got to pick one option.
If we spin a coin, we can know which side.
What?
Right.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
If I spin a coin, then if I can get all the variables like wind resistance and everything, I could figure out which side it's going to land on. I definitely could.
Okay, yeah, spinning a coin is not truly random, true, but you can have truly random things.
Okay, but if we're going back to, a living being like a cat, then this cat is going to make a decision, but is that strictly based on, physical things like biology?
Well, it's also based on life experience so far, which is also biology and memories, yeah?
Obviously. So do you think we can predict which direction the cat's going to take?
Maybe. You know what, subconsciously, if it's got more food by going the left side more option, maybe it's subconsciously going to go to the left.
Okay, but if you're saying subconsciously, what do you mean by consciousness?
What you're, the forefront of your thought.
The forefront of your thought. Yeah. What is thought based on?
Based on your cerebrum in your brain? What do you mean? The neurons in your brain?
Okay, so that's just a thought in the sense of the neurons in your brain, so biology, so chemicals.
Yes.
So we can determine which side the cat is going to take.
I guess so, yes.
Are you sure?
Well, we can't. There's no way of us knowing. But,
Why not?
I guess so. Well, we don't really know that much about the brain. So
if a soul does not exist, if we're just flesh and bones, if we're just, strictly molecules and everything, then everything is predetermined. So we could choose which side we should choose, or we're going to choose.
Yeah, but we don't know. What do you mean? We can't tell in the cat's brain. We're not able to do that. We don't really know how the brain works that much.
Do you believe in soulmates? Let's put it that way.
In what?
In a soulmate,
Soulmate.
That feel...
I think it's a nice thought, and if you like someone a lot, you're like, oh, we're soulmates. Do I actually believe in soulmates when I think about it? No, probably not. But it's a nice thought.
Yeah. So if you meet a person, you're not feeling that thing inside of you that makes you think,
you're not feeling that thing
like
inside of you? Oh my gosh, are you crazy? Yes, of course you are. It's literally evolution. It's one of the strongest feelings you can ever have because that's how we survive and reproduce. That's literally the whole point of our living being. Of course you feel something strongly because that's how that's how humans are a thing, because you feel so strongly. It doesn't neglect the feeling because of that. That's crazy.
Okay, what is a feeling then? Is it still biology?
Hormones. I feel like it's hormones.
Oh, you're calling it hormones?
Mm-hmm. Everything you feel is
so
based on
just
hormones,
like if you're attracted to somebody, if you think, okay, that's what you really think. So the entire premise of feelings is just the little chemicals in your body.
Yes, but you're making it seem sad. It's not sad. It's pretty. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's so complex. You're making it seem like a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
I think you're leveling it down a little bit with that statement. I don't think it's sad, but that's my opinion, and you have your own opinion, obviously.
It's like when people are like, "Oh, sad Bob," "Oh, what if there's nothing after death?" Then life is so beautiful and fleeting. What do you mean? It doesn't have to be a sad thing. It's yes, the literal, and obviously again, this is not for all people, but the average person, okay, the whole premise of you being born and living is to live for as long as you can and reproduce. What do you mean? You can't neglect the feelings of wanting to do those things. They're very strong, very strong, all-consuming things, because that's how humans have evolved.
You're almost tempting me to go to indeed that little sad piece of debating where we could discuss the meaning of life if souls don't exist.
So what is the meaning of life for you?
I don't think there is a meaning, because if we're just flashbacks that don't have a soul, then we come into this life, we reproduce, and we die, and there's nothing after that.
What's wrong with that?
Pretty sad thought,
why is that sad? That's not sad.
Why is that not sad?
That's like biohacking. If you know that and understand that, then you can live your life and understand your biology. And you can probably be much happier as a result.
But that
It's
makes
not
life.
sad.
But that makes life meaningless. If you know beforehand that if
Raising
you come
your
into this
young
world,
and like having your DNA be passed to future generations, that's not sad. Like that's very rewarding.
okay, you're passing your DNA to future generations for what?
Because that's what we've evolved to do, bro.
Yeah, but for what reason should I do that? Or should anyone do that?
For what reason
If
should
life
you
is
live on this
meaningless.
planet? Because you've evolved to want to.
Yeah,
The
but you live
selfish
for what?
desire.
If we're talking about the meaning of life, you live for what?
Dunno.
We're talking about the meaning of life. Yes, sorry, you brought this up, Lydia. Sorry.
But you can. But that's like the reason that we've evolved to. Like for most people, obviously some people don't want to do that, but for majority of people, that's probably what's going to make them kind of happy. For some people, because that's how humans have been humans for so long.
Okay, so you're talking about people feeling happy about something, but happy is then also biology. It's just the little thing.
Yes, it's an emotion.
in
That
our
doesn't
brain.
mean it's not happiness.
But what is the meaning of happiness then? Yeah.
The
Okay,
meaning
what are
of
emotions
happiness. What's the meaning of happiness? Motivation.
What-
Dopamine.
yeah, what are
If you don't have dopamine, you don't have motivation to do anything. Lack of dopamine like literally causes you to do nothing. If you have no dopamine in your system, you're paralyzed. You can't move. Like legit. Like if you wiped out all the dopamine, which has obviously been experimented on, which is horrible, then you can't move your body. Like dopamine is literally to motivate humans to do stuff.
Yeah, if we have an extreme lack of dopamine and serotonin, then we are just feeling miserable. But then we're coming back to the topic of feeling. As in, you feel something inside of you. But if we take this down to the biological level, then feeling doesn't mean anything.
Of course it
Because
means
those are
stuff.
just
It
the
makes you
chemicals.
it makes you want to Bro, I actually feel like such a creep saying this over and over again.
Yeah, but
Dad, I'm
these
not
are chemicals
creepy,
in your
right? I'm
brain.
not creepy.
Everything is predetermined.
It makes you want to survive and reproduce, bro. Like,
Yeah, but Lydia, again, for what? If we're
what do you
coming
mean
back
for
to
what?
the
Because
meaning of life,
we've because the that's what species want to do. Species want to make as many of those species and live for as long as possible as they can.
yeah, but for what? Because it's meaningless.
so.
There is no
Happy
purpose
Happy
for it.
anniversary.
No, but we are born with purpose. Like we are
And what is
born
our purpose?
survive and reproduce, right? How many
That is
times
the only
can I
purpose to
say-
survive and reproduce. That's a kind of sad target, isn't it?
No, it's not. That's not a sad target. It's really not. I don't understand why you keep on making something sad that's really not that sad. Like, yeah, you can do other things and you can enjoy other things as well, 100%. Like, but like,
Okay. So, and for you, enjoyment is creating those chemicals in your brain, the serotonin and the dopamine, to actually feel happy.
yeah. I think everyone likes dopamine and serotonin. I think it's a nice thing to feel. Yeah.
Obviously, like we have these people that have syringes that put them into your arms to get that extra boost of dopamine and serotonin.
Mm-hmm.
And we have these pills that people take into, their system.
Right.
We call them drug addicts. It's a really good thing, It's really amazing to do that. Like we have so many addicted people. It's
What?
a really good thing.
Wait, I don't understand. But what? What are you saying?
Well-
but you don't get more dopamine by taking drugs. You just get it faster, and then you get a lack of dopamine afterwards. You like they're not like the drugs aren't giving you more dopamine. They're not producing dopamine. They're using dopamine all at once.
Do you know what pills like ecstasy do?
What?
Pills like ecstasy, what they do?
Yeah, they stimulate you to produce a load of dopamine at once. And actually things like MDMA and dopamine are really bad because your brain gets so much dopamine at once, right? It makes the receptors, right? The bond to the dopamine, okay? It makes like some of them inactive, okay? So say you take something like MDMA, and you know what? You should do whatever you want to do. This is not like me like being like, don't take drugs. You should do whatever you want to do. But I'm just saying, because I feel like some people don't know this, things like ecstasy and MDMA and stuff, they give you so much at once that obviously you get like a really low afterwards and you get really sad, but long term they decrease your maximum potential to feel happy. So say you took MDMA in your life and then 10 years later you won the lottery, you will feel less happy about winning the lottery than if you didn't take MDMA. Again, you should do whatever you want. I'm not saying don't do drugs. I'm just like, that's a thing that happens every time you take things like MDMA and stuff, then you literally feel less happy when good things happen in your life.
Amazing
It
5
decreases
months.
the
You're such
feeling.
a lovely rose emoji.
And thank you,
Rose
baby.
Roll back a little. You're saying to people that you didn't want to shout out "Don't do drugs," so you're actually saying people do drugs.
No, I'm saying I'm not going to judge people for doing stuff.
Oh,
I'm
judging
not
them.
telling
Okay.
people to do drugs, bro. What? What? I'm literally saying a reason that it's bad. What?
I'm literally quoting you. You said like a minute ago, like I'm not telling people don't do drugs. I'm like,
I'm not
wait, what?
telling
What
people
did I
to
hear?
do drugs. What?
You're not telling people to not do drugs.
I don't think they can do what they want to do. I'm not judging them. I'm not
think you
gonna
would
judge
still
people for
judge
doing
people.
stuff, bro. Like I don't know. I don't mind what people want to do with themselves. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that, bro. I don't drink alcohol. I'm not gonna be like, excuse me, can you put down the wine, please? Like I don't care. I think people should do what they want to do. Chill like that. Sorry.
Okay, Lydia,
Good night,
truthful
Supreme
question. Would you
Emperor
never
Lydia.
judge people
Hope
for
you have
what
a
they
nice
do in their
rest
life?
of your Saturday.
Would I
Love
ever
you,
judge
bro.
people for what they do in their life? Okay, I have a really controversial opinion that I feel like. Okay, don't think too deeply into this, but I do feel like I feel like a lot of the time that I would do with the same life experiences and everything, because I believe we're just like meat, right? We're just like little animals, right? And we make decisions based on our past experience and hormones and everything. I think that I would do the same as someone else in a situation.
Would you now? Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
To be fair, by the way, I think I've taken a lot of the time already in this chat and
Are you
debate.
saying
and
you
I
want to
wanted-
leave, bro? What the? Okay.
No, I don't. But no, I don't. But Lydia, to be fair, like there's a lot of people who want to, have a debate and a conversation with you.
Hey
and
Liddy, please check Lydia News
I also get
Discord
annoyed if
chat for
somebody's in
Selena
here
Gomez
for a really long
soul-selling
time.
video
But if you want to debate with
reposted.
me, that's fine. But I also want to give other people a chance to talk to you.
Well, thank you, Schizo. Okay. I'm gonna look at a Selena Gomez selling her soul video. Mr. Sanchi, thank you for the 38 months. But okay, can we phrase the debate? And I think you may win this. One, chat, if you believe that souls are real. Two, if you do not. I think you'll win. I think a lot more people believe in souls than don't. I feel like when I say my point of view, people think it's depressing. I don't think it's depressing. I think it's cool. Biology is so cool, and I don't think you need like a crazy meaning for thinking the things you do. I think it's very freeing to be like, the only reason I feel this way is based on my hormones and biology. Like the only reason that I feel this way, it's not because I'm crazy. It's not because I'm born to be cursed like this. I just feel it because it's like hormones, isn't it? It's like normal.
We'll see about that.
Okay, fine. Well, you did win. You did win, Schizo. But
Oh,
congratulations.
I won. Okay, I didn't.
Yeah,
even
of
intend
course
to
you
win.
won.
Okay.
That was an easy one to win. But I thank you very much
Yeah.
for coming on. And
Yeah, not a problem. And as a final thing, Lydia, the pigtails, it's cute. You should definitely do that more often.
thank you, Schizo, you little cutie. I'll see you around.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Have a good time. Bye.
Maurice, have you got the link to Selena Gomez? Oh, selling her soul. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Oh, sorry, I can't click. Oh my gosh, in time. Okay. Okay, this is Selena Gomez selling her soul.
Contract, and I'm signing it. To have my first record ever and selling my soul to Hollywood Records. That's what I'm doing right now.
Hi.
Mr. E, I think she's like 10 years old. I think this may be a joke.
Isn't that right?
Hi.
She's also doing it with like a 3-year-old kid in the
That's her
room.
sister.
Do you have a pen? Do you have a pen? I'm about to sign my record deal. My first record ever. Can you believe that?
Undeniable.
Okay, what time is it? It's 9:25 p.m. And what's today's date?
She's selling the 3-year-old soul. the 3-year-old didn't know what was happening. She said she was selling her soul, and then at the last minute, she got the
She
3-year-old to
sold the
sign.
wrong soul, now she's on
no.
feet, find a realization.
No.
I'm gonna sign it. Here's my contract right here. I'm going to sign. Yes. All right.
Oh my gosh, this is like before she went on Disney Channel or anything. Must be real.
Sign here. I did it. Look,
Is there proof she didn't eat that baby?
I signed it.
No proof.
What'd I do? I'm gonna make music. This here.
Mr. E, you just found undeniable evidence that I cannot disagree with. Chat, selling your soul works. Should I craft up a document? okay. Noisy, take it away. Should I craft up a little thing? If only I had one. Damn.
Oh, hi, what's up? How you doing?
Hello. How you doing?
Well, God bless you. God bless you. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing perfectly fine. Thanks for asking. So this is a debate topic, right? That's what's going on, right?
Hell yeah.
All right. So I'm a libertarian. I want to go start with that one. Then we can get into Satanism, whatever you like.
Wait, you got into Satanism?
Yeah, Satanism is great. We believe in an atheistic representation of a world, but we also believe God is the evil guy and we're the good guys.
Don't Satanists worship Satan?
No. In modern Satanism, the Satanic Temple, if you Google them, we believe in things like best science and all of that. Every law should be represented by the spirit it represents, not by the wording. So we believe in a lot of good stuff. Satanists are wonderful people. I don't have my card yet from the Satanic Temple, but we're doing our best.
Okay, so who do you worship?
Who do I worship? Mostly Twitch streamers, I guess, but no, God above.
You worship God, but God is Satan.
Exactly. Come on, I'm a schizophrenic. I'm allowed to do that, okay? But no, in all honesty, I believe in God like everybody else, but I also think God's an asshole, because if he wasn't an asshole, we wouldn't be sitting here in a chat room watching our fucking screens. Instead, we'd be in heaven. Everything would be glorious. Everybody would be having a great time. But instead, we're stuck in this world.
Well, this is not
So
that
that's my
bad.
favorite
Watching a
stuff.
Twitch stream on a nice Saturday afternoon. What's
I guess
that really the
can be
worst? Is
nice.
that hell?
I mean, that's what I do every day. So I guess it's not too bad, but come on. What's with all the suffering? There's so much suffering in the world. I just saw a picture of a little girl smoking a cigarette. I mean, God,
There's
God,
lots of
God damn.
happiness
Like,
in the world as well. It's not all negative.
well, now it's positive, okay? Now it's positive, but negativity will come, and once it comes, it will get you. And that's how negativity gets everybody. Everybody has that one lapse of judgment, that one miscalculation that gets them really hard. And that's what I had to go through. And that's why I personally don't like God that much. It's just like God is the enemy, and Satan is the one that stands for justice and for anti-repression, right?
Yeah,
That
but
kinda
Satan
makes sense,
doesn't.
right?
So, do you believe that Satan, is in control of hell? You don't want to go to hell, do you?
No. Come on. We use Christian imagery because we don't have any religious symbols ourselves. So we steal from a Christian. All right? That's what Satanists do.
But you
Look,
don't
you're
wanna
never
go to hell.
gonna be able to debate a God person if you tell him, oh well, do you know that's science? No, they don't care about that. You have to bring the words of Satan into the mix for them to understand. And I've talked with with Christians, and I've been called a good Christian by Christians. By Muslims, not so much, but I come from a Muslim country. I lived a lot of religious repression. And, I'm just happy I'm able to get out of it. And I want to give a signal that the religious stuff can become really dangerous. And it does become really
But it's
dangerous
not
for
as
a lot of
dangerous
people.
as worshipping the Satan guy that's doing all the bad stuff. No,
Yes, worship.
like Satan
no,
literally does all the bad stuff that you're worshipping. That doesn't make any sense why you would like him.
You're right. Satan does all the bad stuff. But, we're not really trying to buy into all, the actual freaks who are actual, crazy people doing weird stuff for Satan. We're buying into the idea of Satan as in Satan lost in paradise, thrown down from the heavens because he asked a question. That's the kind of image of Satan we're representing. The same way a religious person would represent God as a beautiful person, I think there's a lot of people in chat who are unhappy with their lives, unhappy with how things are going, and they would like better stuff for themselves. And
Are you trying to sell them on Satanism, bro?
Oh, Satanism shit. Like, imagine you go to a religious person, you will throw out the words, I'm a Satanist, they lose their shit, or they listen to you, and they understand where you're coming from.
But I just don't know why you would ever worship someone that is literally wanting the bad for everyone, unless you also unless you also want bad for people. Like, when I think of a Satanist, is it wrong for me to think of someone that doesn't want everyone to be happy in the world?
Well, no, it's a Satanist. I'll give you that. I've seen. Look, we're a bunch of people. It's like an evolution from the old Satanism. If you know old Satanism, that's the Church of Satan, where it was all showmanship and tricks and I curse you all now with Satan's symbol. You all have the symbol of a beast stuff. And, that's the old stuff. The new stuff is very political. It's an engineered type of belief system or an engineered type of religious system to have maximum effect by using religious equality laws. So if somebody's putting a statue of the Ten Commandments, we have equally in right, if there's enough people, to put up a statue of Satan. And that's what we believe in. We think if in front of a House of Congress there should be 10 commandments, there should be equally a statue of Satan. And that's, I think very powerful for every
but okay,
atheist.
so people put up the 10 commandments, right? For people to be better people. Okay. What is the point of you putting up Satan? Like, what's the point of that?
Well, we have very good beliefs too. Believing in science, believing in best will, and
but you don't have to be a Satanist to believe in science. Like, you can just not.
Yeah, but the community is always nice, isn't it? Having a community emboldens
so
one.
So
and
you're
I think
a Satanist to have a community? Aren't there some kind of weird people in the community?
In almost every state in America, we have a community, and also in other countries. So we're doing our best to,
Do you trust everyone in that community, knowing that they like a guy that literally hates people? Everyone?
Look, Satanists are usually very well-read people who might be socially a little inadequate, with a couple of stars representing them, right? But at the end, it's a beautiful belief that is for, people who believe in individuality, in representing themselves. People who were othered by society, standing up and saying, you know what, I am the other. I am the great Satan. I am the great pretender. And that doesn't matter.
So they see themselves as Satan. Can you not see how that comes across as not the best?
Well, to be honest, now see it from my perspective. You were born with an extreme religious dogmatic system, a country that will rape, that will hurt if you have even nail polish on. If I had my hair dyed, they would hurt me, physically hurt me. And I have to suffer because some people say, well, Islam, I believe in the good of people, and they're saying nice stuff, but at the end of the day, was the systems of repression and control.
So say that stuff happened, right? Wouldn't you then, I don't know, go agnostic, for example? Why would you go and start worshipping the devil? Like, I just...
Well, I was a born atheist, and I like the representation of atheists,
Like, worshipping the devil doesn't help.
No, trust me, it doesn't help. What helps a person is understanding that it's not always you. What helps a person is understanding that sometimes it's about what you're given, not about what you're doing, how much you deserve, or how much you work. So if we're talking self-help, think about what you're given and want to be given better things, okay? And I just believe in standing up. That's about it. That's my two-piece. Thank you so much. You were so lovely, Lydia.
No. Wait, time's not out yet. Time's not out. Can I ask you? Wait, hold on. Can I ask you some questions? No, wait, hold on. One question. Can I ask you one question? Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Do you know a lot of Satanists that do bad things?
There probably used to be some Satanists. I know that famous actor, the guy who plays Saruman, the one said, I've met some Satanists and they're really freaky. Like he said, they lose their souls. Right?
Mm.
I've heard some stuff like that. But at the end of the day, we're not coming from that school. We don't even know what that school is. We just seen like cool people on TV be like, hey, you know, the Catholic Church did a lot of stuff, you know, a lot of stuff the Catholic Church did. So why can't we stand up and say, you know, hey, we're doing a satanic march. We're going to a hotel and we're putting its cross of. Anyhow, I don't want to get into the details. Okay, I wish you the best. I really have to go, and I hope everybody's a Satanist now.
I'll
Bye bye.
see you around, V. Guys, one if you just got sold on Satanism, two if you did not. Hold on one sec. I'm looking at the poll. One if you got sold on Satanism, two if you didn't. Okay. What was the outcome of the all Satanists now? Bro literally came on, dipped before the time, and still made you all believe in Satan. Oh my gosh, W! Lydia, he couldn't convert you. Not gonna lie, I feel like I've had stronger cells in my life. Strange, someone who doesn't believe in souls believes in Satan. I'm just saying it's a weird concept to worship Satan. Just to say. Hold on! Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized I didn't like fully process that. More people believe in souls than don't. That's cute. I like that, chat. That's cute. You know, I feel like if you asked only English people, I would reckon majority of English people don't believe in souls. But majority of, yeah, I would reckon that. I think if you only ask English people, then they would say no souls. Hold on, give me one more second. Also, Nosy, can you drag someone in so they can awkwardly sit there? Hold on, I'll be
Only
literally 1
Satan
sec.
I believe in is my Satan sheets.
Hello. 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 Can anybody hear me? Hello. Where is Lydia? Oh, she's AFK. Oh. Okay, guys. I think we just wait for Lydia to come back, okay? Okay. Yeah, guys, let's do that. Okay. Okay, guys. So I don't think Lydia gonna come back. So I think it's mine stream now. Okay. Okay. Oh no, she's coming back now. Okay.
Hello, Bob.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
They asked, "What did you do with me?" Don't worry, I'm back now. It's okay. It's okay. That's good, Bob. That's good. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. What did you
Yes.
come in here today to discuss?
I want to discuss about why I think dog food is healthy for humans.
Dog food?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I think dog food is healthy for humans because it's got chicken in it and it's cheap and
But that doesn't make it
It's
healthy
like,
because it's cheap, you know.
but it got chicken and chicken got the protein.
Yeah, but like you can have lots of bad things that have good stuff in it, you know? Like you can have petrol mixed with chicken. That doesn't mean that it's good to have, you know? Just because the petrol has chicken in it.
But humans can actually eat dog food. Just
Well,
that it
humans
doesn't
can eat
taste that
anything.
good. And vegetables, they don't taste good. But it's healthy. It's same with dog food.
You know, okay, I haven't eaten dog food before, but I have eaten cat food. And
Yeah.
you know, dogs and cats, they're not the same as us. You know, their biology is different in a lot of different ways, and so their taste buds are also different. You're really close to the mic there, Bob. You know, so their taste buds are also really different, and you know, they don't like really sweet stuff, for example. So what tastes good to them is different from what tastes good to us. So it is naturally probably going to taste really bad, and it's not going to contain the nutrition that we need as humans, you know, because it's made for dogs.
Well, cat food actually contains liver paste. And humans eat liver paste.
Yeah, but just because humans eat something that is in cat food doesn't mean it's good.
I think liver paste is good.
Would you eat I don't know, say I mix some washing up liquid into the spaghetti bolognese. Is that good for you? Because it still contains spaghetti bolognese, you know, so that's good.
No, but that's not the same. It's not the same though.
Well, it kind of is because you know, it's made for dogs, and so it contains the nutrients dogs need and not the nutrients humans need, you know?
Well, you know, like cat food and dog food, they like don't contain like any artificial sweetening flavor, and that like
True.
lower chance for cancer and that stuff.
Yeah, but okay, on the other hand, right, they contain like really low quality cuts of meat and stuff, you know, because that's why it's so cheap, right? They have like the lowest quality ingredients. Like there is a reason why it's cheap, because it's like cheap materials.
No, it's because it's made in China.
Well, you can have food made in China. Also, dog food, you know, the like dog and cat food, they actually contain a lot of preservatives, so that's actually not true.
Not every dog food and cat food, you know that.
Most of them, though, like you know, the hard stuff.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do, bro. Like the hard.
Not in Norway. Not in Norway.
Dog food doesn't contain any preservatives in Norway.
Yeah.
Do you wanna put your money where your mouth is to that, Bob? I'm thinking 100
Maybe.
grand. I'm thinking 100 bands right now. Yeah,
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
But last time you promised me a Ferrari, but I didn't get one.
When did I promise you a Ferrari, bro?
I got clip of it.
I promised you a Ferrari? You have a clip of it?
Yeah.
Post it in chat right
But
now.
then I need to find it.
You don't have that to hand? There was a clip of me promising you a Ferrari, and you don't even have it to hand, and even you weren't gonna like bring it up.
I can find it.
You weren't like ready.
I got it in my private messages.
Private messages. Is that a Lydia Violet with 2 followers?
Huh? Maybe.
I don't think that's me,
I
bud.
clicked
But
it.
you should keep harassing whoever
No,
that guy is that looks like Lydia
No,
Violet
the-
and taking up all their time.
No, it was you. I got clipped.
No. Bob, I have a mission for you, bro. Okay.
Yes.
Whoever that Lydia Violet is that has 2 followers reaching out to you, you should waste as much of their time as possible and say things like, "Oh my gosh, baby, I will pay you $10,000 PayPal," okay? And then like keep on like edging them on like you're gonna do it, and just waste their time for like days and days. You should do that.
But I don't want to flirt.
You don't want to flirt, but
Yeah,
you're flirting
I don't
with
want to flirt.
some guy. I don't know why that makes it better, but okay,
But-
don't
but
flirt
I'm
then.
a guy.
Just keep on just keep on like just edging them on in a non-sass way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can maybe try that.
You should do that. Well, Bob, we can leave it to avoid.
Wait, I have a question for you.
Yes.
You know, like last time I gave you setup reveal.
Yes.
You like weren't really happy that I got that I have chair.
Didn't you sit on your speakers?
Yeah.
You don't
my,
have a back
sound
to your
box.
chair? Are you okay? Is your back not starting to ache, bro? Like,
No.
no? Well, good for you, because I tried to sit at a cafe to do some work for like 5 minutes yesterday, and the chair didn't have a back, and I nearly died. I nearly deceased on the spot, and I had to go home, and I brought my avocado toast with me. So,
But for me, my back is built different. It's
Well,
like
you-
more healthy for your back.
yeah, you build that muscle. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Bob, I'm gonna leave it to a vote, bro.
Wait, can I show you my new chair?
Okay. Oh, your new chair. So
yeah, I got new chair.
Why
It's
did
like
you need a
quite
new one?
expensive. Okay, so this is like my new chair. Okay, you see?
So you're not building the
New
muscle
chair.
anymore.
Huh?
You're not building muscle anymore.
No, but I still sit on my speaker before I go to bed.
Even though you have a gaming chair.
Yes.
And you're
it's
eating
more
dog food while
comfortable.
you do that?
Huh?
And you're eating dog food as you do that?
Yes. No, actually, I eat cat food.
Hell
Usually.
yeah! Well, chat. 1, if you feel like eating dog food is a good way to save money. 2, if you feel like could be implications. Could be implications. I'm not gonna judge. I myself did eat cat food by accident, and I did stop eating cat food when I realized it was cat food. But it's I don't think I'm affected by it. I don't think it affected me long term.
I'm
Someone's
not
gonna say that
affected.
it did, but I don't think it did. Bob, unfortunately, you did lose this debate, but I respect you coming on
No,
and
I
self-admitting.
didn't. No, I didn't. I did not lose. Okay?
Yeah, you did. You did lose. Well, you know
No.
what? I think if you have a problem with that, you should take it up with the Lydia Violet that you're currently talking to in DMs that promised you a Ferrari.
No.
I think you should take it up with
promised
them.
me Ferrari.
Yep.
You scammer.
You should take it up with that person. Okay,
Scammer.
the Lydia Violet that has to. Yep,
You
you should tell them
scammer.
that. Tell them that. Get really mad and ask to voice chat them. Do it. I dare you. Okay, see you around, Bob. 07.
I do know about you, but I see your whiskers.
Guys, I only ate cat food once, and it's because I bought what was it? I think it was like tinned fish. Back before I got mercury poisoning. I bought tinned fish online because I was like grocery shopping online, and so because I bought it online, it wasn't in the pet food aisle. So I like typed up like tinned tuna, and I bought tinned tuna and I didn't realize, and then I ate it and I didn't think about it. So don't do that if you're shopping online. Make sure it's not cat food, because you know it's easier to No, I don't purr, Craig. No, I don't. Nope. Okay. Anyways, okay. Nosy. Do you purr, Craig? You know it. Aeon. Hello, Aeon. How you doing? Oh, Aeon left. Okay. That's cool. I don't want to know how you're doing anyway, Aeon. Whatever. Evias, hello Evias, how you doing?
A ball of yarn and she's happy all day.
Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you?
Actually, like average, I would say. Better than it was, but actually, Lydia, let me tell you that after the last brain cell, I was devastated. You know, there was this question about like south, north. There was this blank, and there was written like west, I think. First, I thought it was about Korea. Then I thought about it was Kane West, and I realized it was east. You dumb fuck. You know, I was like so devastated. Like every question I answered like very, very bad. There was, I'm not gonna lie, some of the questions were like very, very unfriendly TOS, like unfriendly family. Like the question, you know, that was like the one part that doesn't have bone in it. Not gonna lie, it was too sus for me, too sus. But yeah. But today I ate pizza. I felt way better, so I got content to debate you today. So, yeah.
Nice. Okay. So what is your content to debate today?
So first I wanted to ask you if your debate is over about the Americans.
No. If you have some more points to add, I'm still passionate. I feel like I didn't really argue it that strongly.
Okay, so. Yeah, so I think based on what I was like hearing with like that you were talking with Ventus about, right?
Yes.
I think that your all assumptions are mostly based on a Netflix show, and it's like I don't think so that the Netflix show is like the best information that you can consume on about like the Americans' relationships
I don't know.
Because they are like written, you know.
No, but I feel like they're written to be relatable. I have the impression that majority of American couples do not know their partner's password to their phone.
Actually, you know what? Because I wanted to ask you about this because this is what got into my mind. Because I thought about this. So personally, I wouldn't give a crap, I guess, if my partner would like to know my phone passport, especially that I don't have a passport. I don't have a phone code.
You don't have a code?
So
no, you should have a code because if your phone gets stolen, that's cooked. Like if you have like
I only
cards,
have like a
Apple Pay
code
on
to
your
like
phone,
a bank
that's
account
cooked.
and that's it. Yeah, like
no, but bro,
I mean, to be
can,
fair,
like,
I've
pay
never
from
lost
your
anything.
phone.
So.
That's bad. You should really get a code. Like I
Yeah,
think
but-
having a phone password is really, really important.
Yeah, but I've never lost anything, so it's
No,
like
okay,
kind
but
of
like,
like I
bro,
don't.
what do you mean? That's like hella jinxing it. I've never lost anything, so I don't need a phone password. Yeah, but like, you'd be like, you.
I'm one level above you, and I believe in a lot of people. Okay, that they're not gonna scam me. Let's just say it. Okay, like you know, you
Yeah,
believe
but
in
you
your
can get
friends and.
pickpocketed. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm not saying your
No, no,
friend's gonna steal your phone and buy stuff. I'm saying like you get pickpocketed, okay, and they can like drain. Like, you know, there's no what's it called? Limit to Apple Pay anymore. They can literally just Apple Pay anything they want with your phone now.
Yeah, but I don't have Apple.
Yeah, but you haven't got cards on your phone.
I've got a limit. You can set the limit. Also, I
autofill?
have sending system, so every time I spend on something, I got like the notification.
Yeah, but bro, you can't see the notification if you haven't got a phone. Okay, you know what?
I have my smartwatch attached. Okay, never mind.
I'm not backseating you. However, you have just told a lot of people on the internet that you don't have
Yeah.
a phone password. So if someone now
It's
tries
okay.
to pickpocket
It's
you,
okay.
bro,
I'm not secret agent or anything like that, so it's I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. But yeah.
Okay, anyways, yeah.
But the thing that I wanted to tell you, yes. So okay, I cannot speak for like entire country, obviously, but the way that it taught me in my family and like let's say in like the newest groups, right? So the way you trust your partner is that you are trusting him so much that you are aware of that he's not gonna like stab you back with the knife in the back, right?
Yeah.
So I assume that if I had a partner that would have a password on her phone, right? It's like I wouldn't really care about
No,
that
but
much.
it's
To be
nothing
fair,
about
you know?
trust. Like it's not about trust. It's like, yeah, obviously you wouldn't be with them if you don't trust them. But like, wouldn't it be weird vibes if you're like, hey, like I don't know, like you're like watching, like you're like scrolling TikTok with this person, and then they like go to the toilet, and you're still scrolling TikTok, okay? And then they're like, I'm gonna need my phone back. Excuse me, you can't be left alone on my phone. Like, that's weird.
Yeah, but if you're making this weird, then yeah, sure. But I mean, like, I don't know, like, personally, okay. So do you because don't you think like it would be more like obsessive kind of a thing that you are like controlling your partner what he is doing at the exact time?
Like, what do you mean controlling? How is it controlling?
Like at this point you can just share your screen with your partner, like I'm pretty sure there is like this AnyDesk or some shit sort of
Okay,
like.
but like, okay.
Like,
So tell me, like, what reason is that at all to not know someone's phone password? Like,
not necessarily not.
Because I feel like it's such a weird cultural thing, but I don't understand the argument. Like, literally, what's the benefit?
Okay, so I'm not saying necessarily that not knowing is like there is like a reason, right? But at the same time, like what you are on a, let's say, first, second date, and you are like, by the way, what's your like code to your phone?
I'm not talking about the second date. I'm talking about you're like in a relationship with someone, then it's weird. Like, obviously, probably not the second date, 100%. Yeah, but like, say you're like, okay, I really want to like be in a long-time relationship with this person. Okay, it's like, yeah, you could also be like, hey, I don't want to talk about my, I don't know, childhood. But it's like, it's just a bit weird, like, you know, wanting to spend your life with someone and not knowing this massive thing about them. Like, what they're doing on that phone all day. It's just weird. It's weird that they're like, excuse me, my privacy, this is my boundary. Like, and I'm not saying that it's not okay. If both people are okay with that, that's fine. I'm just saying, I think it's weird. Like, I would never be able to like be like, yeah, here's everything about my life. Oh, you don't want to, oh, that's fine. I just like know nothing about you. That's okay. That's fine.
I'll be real with you. I think that if she would ask me for that, I wouldn't say no, right? But at the same time, I wouldn't be that person that would keen on that, if that makes sense. You know? Because my point of view is like, I'm trusting this person. I'm with her in a relationship. So at the same time, there is no point of me checking her out if she's doing some weird shit behind my back. That makes sense,
I would never ever.
And once if I have some sort of like suspicion towards her and will have evidence, then fine. Then I can like contradict it.
No. I feel like yeah. If you ever think for a second that your partner like someone else, insta leave. Like you don't need proof. Okay, insta leave. Go whatever. You don't trust them anymore. 100%. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, you're like one person, right? Again, I hate saying like male and female version of the same person because, you know, obviously that's whatever. But like, you know, for a lot of people, okay.
Yeah, obviously we are talking from our perspective,
right?
Obviously.
It's like you're one person, you're merging to create many people. It's like, bro, how, like, why would you not like want to know everything? Like you're like one person. Imagine you're like, oh, I'm not going to think about that in my own mind. Do you know what I mean? I just think it's a weird concept of being like, it's nothing about trust, right? It's like, oh, like the plumber messaged. Let me see when the plumber is coming round. Oh, wait, I can't because I can't get in my boyfriend's phone. Like, it's just weird. Like, say his phone is just sat on the table, okay? And like the estate agent is coming round to check on rent, okay? And you're like, oh, shoot, I should probably reply to her. Oh, wait, I can't because he won't let me into the phone. Like, that's so, I don't know. I just think it's a weird concept. And I feel like, yeah,
but you can still answer. You can still answer to the plumber when the phone is blocked. By the way, because if he's calling you, you can pick up a blocked phone.
Yeah, but like say it's like on the table. But I just don't see any reason whatsoever for what. No, okay, and 100%. I understand if people want boundaries, then that's good. Like they work together. I'm just saying, until seeing the internet and like different people's cultures, I've never seen someone be like, oh my gosh, my boundaries. It's just,
okay, but wouldn't you weirding out if your boyfriend would ask you to read your diary?
I would absolutely do that. Honestly, if he didn't want to, I'd be like, what the flippers, you don't care about me? Call me, pick me. Anyways, no, I wouldn't. What? No, 1,000% I wouldn't. I think that's completely normal.
Well, I would find that this is your like private shit, and unless you wanna like talk about it, I wouldn't be like asking you about it.
No, but that's the whole point. Like having private stuff is weird from someone that you want to spend your life with. Like, what do they hide? Like, why would you want to have private stuff? What? Because they'll judge you. Like you want to have privacy because they'll judge you. Like that's messed up. Why are they judging you? Like you shouldn't judge someone like that. Like, if I committed heinous mass murders, okay, they're not judging me for that. I don't want to be with someone that would judge me for that. What the slippers. But if they don't like me for who I am, I don't know, bro.
Okay. I just wanted to like add it out to this like, let's say topic, right? Because I don't. That's just the way I see it, but.
Okay. So say she wanted to read your diary, yeah or nah?
I mean, I don't have diary, so.
Okay, say you did. And it documented every deepest, darkest, cringest thing you've ever done.
No, I don't have it. Like, I don't have the book. I don't write
say you
anything.
did. Say you did.
Yeah,
Then that
I
would be
wouldn't mind
fine.
it.
Yeah, see? Because if she doesn't love you at your worst, she can't have you at your best. Slay. Okay, sorry. Well, FPS, I feel like we kind of agree then. So, I don't know if I could do a vote for this, but...
Yeah, it's okay.
And don't overthink the brain cell. There's always next time, okay?
Yeah.
I'll see you around, bro. 07.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye. You know what? I feel like that's actually less controversial than I thought it would be. Like, I was expecting to have like a 100% 100% of people disagree with me. There are a few people that agree with me. WW. Okay. Which I also find crazy because I kind of thought it was more so the men that wanted to hide their passwords. So WW. Okay, kind of on like 50% win rate. Noisy, drag someone in that that is gonna lose footage. Not blaming men. I am not blamed. That was not me. I did not call them. I'm actually, you know, despite what has been said about me, okay, I am equal and wholesome and a good person, no matter what you're told, okay? And Aeon, thank you for coming in. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How about you?
I'm okay. Aeon, what would you what are you here for?
I was going to say that do you believe that human evolution is being held back and that we have potential for a lot more?
Why? Like kill off the weak kind of thing?
No, I mean like that we have the capabilities of telekinesis and mind control. Like in sort of like when you see these films with superheroes, that we have capabilities of having abilities like that.
Well, that is fiction though. Like, how is how is evolution being held back?
By like manipulating by the powers that be.
So if the powers that were high up didn't manipulate us, we would be able to mind read?
Possibly, but we get fed like all this junk food and all these chemicals put in our food. So, if all that stuff didn't go into our food, then, it could be that we could evolve more rapidly.
Well,
and have these
actually, if
abilities.
all of these, bad chemicals and stuff, wouldn't they be more likely to cause mutations that would cause something like telekinesis? Hypothetically.
Possibly, but I mean, there was a guy that did that film Supersize Me with McDonald's, and he didn't turn out too good. But I mean, it depends on what chemicals you're getting in, and what quantities, I suppose. Are
Like,
they the right chemicals?
I don't know if, being poisoned by these chemicals is holding us back. If anything, I do feel like they're more likely to create mutations. So. Also, I don't know if telekinesis is possible. I don't know if it's, something that can be evolved. It hasn't really evolved in any other species.
Well, we wouldn't know, will we? I mean, you can't exactly ask a lizard if it can talk.
Well, yeah, but
do
I think
things.
there would definitely be signs. I think we probably would know actually if animals could communicate.
But I mean, no one's actually really like focused really hard on developing these skills.
How would you develop telekinesis? Like just
Well, you
think
have to
really
commit
hard
to it, I
about.
suppose.
Sorry.
You'd have to commit to it and like do experiments, and you'd have to change the way you diet and what food you eat.
Why would you have to
relax
change
your
the way
mind.
you diet to perform telekinesis?
Well, because all of these foods that you're eating have got all this rubbish and E numbers.
That doesn't mean that we're suddenly gonna start telekinesis if we didn't eat junk food. For 99% of human history, we haven't eaten junk food. We still can't do telekinesis.
Well, there's people out there which have like supposedly have like magical powers.
Well, yeah, but
and
then none of them can
perform-
prove it. Otherwise, they would be like really big, and it would be like world news.
I don't know. Maybe they like to keep it quiet. I don't know.
Maybe they would. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the billionaires actually have a secret mutation.
Well, that's another topic. That is.
Yeah, but I feel like, for 99.9% of human history, we haven't eaten junk food, and we still can't perform telekinesis. And I don't think it would be like one little mutation that would do it. I think that's quite a big thing, because I don't know if it's that easy. It's just evolve.
It's not just junk food though. It's like everything that we eat. I mean, just basic bread, ready meals, like the meat and the poultry, the vegetables, the chemicals that go in it, energy drinks, Red Bull, Monster. There's loads of crap that goes in that.
Yeah,
Milk and
especially much more so in America than England. True.
Oh yes, definitely.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think that's slowing down evolution. I really don't.
It could be damaging ourselves and.
Yeah, but damaging
genetics.
ourselves doesn't decrease evolution. That just because an animal is in a harder habitat, a habitat that's more likely to kill them, they still evolve. In fact, they probably evolve faster, actually. Like the ones that survive are the ones that are not so weak and susceptible to fast food, kind of thing. So it definitely doesn't stop evolution just because they're unhealthy.
Well, I mean, have you done studies on this?
No.
So it could be possible.
Well, no, but it's not possible, right? Because evolution works in a way that you have two. Okay. So say there's like a horse, right? Okay, and there's a lot of horses, okay, and then the horses get split off, okay, and the horses in one environment, the environment continues as usual, and the horses in the other environment, the environment changes, okay, to where there's more water, right? And then a horse develops a mutation, okay, which means that it can swim better, okay? And therefore it's more likely to survive and reproduce in the water climate, okay? And then it is more likely to, reproduce, smart, as I said, right? Okay. And so there are more horses that have that mutation that they can swim better, and then gradually more and more mutations until the horse is no longer a horse and can no longer breed with the original horses, right? The environment for those horses near the water was harder, right? So they evolved faster than the ones where the environment wasn't as hard. Like you're not evolving at a slower pace if you're poisoning yourself. You're probably evolving at a faster pace, actually.
But you could say that if you have all this chemical stuff going into your body, that you're probably more likely to killing yourself off.
Yeah, but not before you not before you do the thing, right? Don't ask what the thing is. Anyways, I'm not in support of I'm not in support of fast food here. That's not what I'm arguing.
So you don't believe that the human race could be more than it actually is?
Well, yeah, we could really be more productive if we're not being poisoned, but I don't think evolution is slowing down.
I'd say that it's slowing down. It's being held back.
But okay, can you explain why it's being held back, though?
I just don't think that we're getting being given the opportunities to expand our mind and our body to the full potential.
Okay, so how would you even explain that we would have a mutation that allows us to perform mind reading? Like, how does that even work?
It's like, I suppose it's like concentration and meditation.
So you feel like if you concentrate and meditate enough, you can read someone's mind?
I suppose you've got to be in a correct state of mind, I suppose, to actually to do it. But there's a load of stuff that's in the world that's preventing you to actually.
How would you concentrating your mind mean that someone else's that you are able to read someone else's? Like, you can concentrate a lot. You're still not going to be able to receive the waves of someone else's mind, though.
I mean, I'm not like a scientist or a biologist, so I actually don't know, really.
But I know that you can't. Like, however
But
much
how?
you concentrate, you can't read someone's mind.
How do you know?
Well, like, scientists don't even really know what's going on someone's mind, and they can literally see the like electrical pulses. The electrical pulses aren't going out of your mind through the air and into someone else's mind. Like, there's nothing traveling through the air between the minds.
But you're looking at it from a scientific point of view.
You just said
not a
what?
mental kind of point of view.
What do you mean by a mental point of view, though?
It's not. I don't want to use the word spiritual. I can't think of the word, but it's more like not scientific, but I don't know. It's just like mental capacity.
So the bigger your mental capacity, the more you can read someone's mind. But that doesn't make sense. You can have big brain moves, but there's nothing going through the air between people's minds. Like, people are good
But
at
how do you
reading
know?
people.
I mean,
Well, there's nothing in
if you
our
can't see- if you
dimension that
can't
we can
see
pick
it.
up on. Like, there's no
in our
waves, right?
dimension,
Okay, we should
It
leave
could
this
be in
for a
another
vote. Chat
dimension.
one, if you feel like human evolution is being held back by fast food, and if we optimize our health, we may in the future be able to do things such as mind reading. Two, if you feel like not. Do you think that's a fair thing? fair poll? Aeon?
you're right.
Yeah, no, what if McDonald's is really yummy though?
It does taste good.
It does taste really good. Honestly, it tastes better in England, so you're lucky about that. Okay, Aeon.
Oh, I'm in England.
I know, I got by the accent. Did you get by my accent?
Yeah, I know you're in England.
W. Okay. Aeon, thank you for coming on. It was very interesting to hear your
Okay.
opinion. And I hope you have a really good day.
And you. Thank you.
I'll see you around. Chat, what am I thinking about right now? I'm doing silence so you can hear it better. What am I thinking about right now? You get $1 billion if you get it right. You can't think of that, Alta. Okay, my bad. Cool. Okay, sorry. Anyway, okay. They don't know. Okay, so anyway, chat. You know that little cat that's like hee hee, not hee hee. Okay. Noisy. Could you should we do maybe three more? Age Rogers, hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing? How did your
Doing good.
audition
Guess
go?
what? It went really well. I got cast in the show, but I'm not the lead.
That's amazing.
Unfortunately.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm not the lead, unfortunately, but I am in the chorus.
The fact that you're in, okay, is so competitive, and I'm so happy for you. Good job. You deserve it. They should have made you the lead, but maybe they just felt like you fit the other role better.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this as a small victory, and regardless.
Hell yeah. Well, H. Rogers, what would you like to debate about today?
Humanity is inherently evil.
Okay. Why?
Basically, humanity is you basically have, and the moment you're born, I feel like you know no sense of right or wrong. So in a way, you have to learn to be good.
No, you don't. Nope. You do naturally love people and therefore want the best for them.
What about all the bad stuff that has happened in the world?
Well, there's lots of good stuff that has happened in the world.
Okay. What about the Salem witch trials? All that happened because a group of people decided to lie about there being witches in their midst, and a bunch of innocent people were.
But I'm not arguing that nothing bad, like no one's ever done anything bad. I'm arguing that people are inherently bad. I don't think people are inherently bad. I think there are bad people in the world.
Right.
But I think even a lot of the bad people, they do it because they prioritize their family over strangers. Which makes them bad, yes. But I don't think that people are inherently evil. I think nearly everyone does things for a reason.
Of course.
Bro, why did someone just say I enjoy spam calls?
And then there's also people out there that do it just cause.
Yeah, but that's not everyone. You're saying humanity is inherently evil. I think very few people just do bad things for the sake of that.
Yeah, I think you got me on this one. I guess I should have thought this one out a little bit more.
So you're saying that I won?
Yes, and as a reward for winning, I will serenade you. Because guess what? Today, over this weekend is Memorial Day weekend, and the entire facility closed earlier than usual. So I have the entire building to myself.
Hey, Georges, did you lose just for the serenade?
Maybe.
Davalia. Okay. Well, thank you very much for this.
I'm gonna sing the song "My Way," made famous by Frank Sinatra.
Hell yeah.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear and state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my regrets. I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. For what is a man What has he got? If not himself,
Why is Discord making him
then he
sound
is not
possessed?
to say the words he truly feels, and not the one who deals the record show.
Satanists got to him.
Took the blow. I did.
Oh my gosh! That was amazing! Round of applause for Age Rogers. Age Rogers, thank you very much for coming on. Holy moly, and I know that you will ace it in the performance. Thank you very much
Thank
for
you.
coming
Thank you
on.
very much, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll see you around. Goodbye.
See ya.
And good luck! WW Discord. Chat, did you know Discord actually possesses people sometimes? Okay. Nosy! Second from last person, please drag to the stage. Also, look at thumbnail. Ah! Dion,
Hi.
hello. How you doing?
Meh.
It'd be like
my
that.
my debate is I think tea is not that good. And I
Tea
think
is
it
not that
overrated.
good. Bro, you don't
Yes.
get it. Tea is one. Okay.
No. All right, this so I've had tea many
Mhm.
times in my life, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, okay.
Mainly because it helps with when you're sick and you have like sinus stuff.
Yeah.
Like that sometimes helps. Apparently, I don't know. My mom just told me
A
that.
little bit of lemsip.
And so to me, I just don't like the taste. I think it tastes way too, I don't know, what's the word? Like, I don't know if like sweet is the right word, but like, do you know how like
Well,
fresh cut
tea is
grass
not
smells?
inherently sweet, so you're probably just putting too much sugar in.
I don't put anything in. That's the
Right.
thing. Like, yeah.
A
And
tea
so-
with no sugar is too sweet.
Yes.
But it's like not sweet.
I don't know why.
Uh,
I don't know why. I just don't like it. Okay, it's like either too tart, too sweet, or something else. Because it tastes just like the way fresh cut grass smells.
that's like really nice. I love fresh cut
I
grass.
don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like that. Like
You don't like the smell of freshly cut grass?
no.
Well, that
I
is
don't know why.
clearly
I
your
just have never
problem,
liked
bro,
it.
and you're hopeless, and there's nothing I can say to you,
No,
and you're a
no,
psychopath,
no.
and I hate to be the one to break it to you
Okay.
here.
Look, I'm just gonna say this. Like, okay, like the first, like with the, I can dismiss like the first thing, okay, but the second thing, like, okay, so like, it comes from like a plant or whatever, and it's like, all right, cool. Okay. Like I said, I've had tea. plenty of times.
Americans.
I've tried tea
When
where
something
it,
comes
you
from
know,
a
to
plant.
make it taste, something different, and it just like each like tea I try, I just don't like. I don't know, and I feel personally like, yeah, tea is good and all, but I feel like I feel like people overhype tea because like what does it do? Okay, it's a liquid that comes from a plant. Okay, big deal. Take a number. There's a whole bunch of liquids that come from plants. Like this is just the one that we decided as a collective society that we would drink, and I don't like it.
Okay.
It just doesn't.
Have you
just
ever
something
thought that
doesn't-
maybe you're just a bad tea brewer?
No, because my mom makes it for me.
Okay, not to diss your mum.
No,
you
I
ever
know
thought
it's not
that
my mom.
maybe-
I know it's not my mom. It's definitely me because my mom was really good at it. Because like my grandma
Well,
drinks
she's
it. and she
clearly
likes it.
not really good at it because you don't like it.
My grandma like thinks she's good at it because she likes the way my mom makes tea.
Well, maybe you and your grandma just have different tastes.
No, I don't have different tastes. I just don't like tea.
Okay, so it's either too sweet or too strong. Does this
Or
not
too tart.
sound like just a way that you make it?
No, because I've tried it other ways. Here's the thing: I've tried it other ways. I've tried adding sugar to it. It doesn't like. It's not bad when I add sugar, but it's just like it's like I can't get the taste of like it originally in like
do you
out
put
of my mouth.
milk in the tea?
I've tried it with milk and
What tea
Actually,
are
the
you
one
even
time I did
talking
that-
about?
I have no idea.
You don't even know. So your mom
I
just
just know
makes
that I
you a
don't like
drink
tea.
that you don't like, and so you just diss the whole
I
of
drink
tea.
it. Here's the thing. I don't like it, but I know that it will help me feel better whenever I'm sick. That's why I drink it.
Okay, but that's like Lemsip, bro. That's like one kind of tea. And maybe she just puts
Okay.
too much honey in it. That doesn't mean you diss tea as a whole thing. That's like saying I don't like meat. That's like literally like saying you don't like meat because you went to like KFC. I don't know why you wouldn't like KFC, but like hypothetically here.
Okay. I'm listening.
That was my whole point.
Oh,
that was
okay.
the end of the point.
I will counter by saying, look, saying you don't like meat. All right, sure, but there's like I know there's different kinds of tea. Like I know I haven't tried boba tea, but I'm willing to give boba tea a chance. But like, I don't know, man. It just I don't know. I
Ask
just don't
him
like
if he
it.
tried
Like,
shorty
like
Riz.
I've had like the
Try
like, you know-
boba tea. This is your homework, bro, okay? This is too objective to debate on. Try boba tea as your homework. Come back to me once you've tried it and let me know how. Because there is no way that you don't like boba, bro. Okay, also, oh yeah, I was matcha is not a tea, is it? Okay, but there's no way you don't like boba. So try that.
Yeah, it's honestly just good to talk to someone. Honestly.
Me too. It's good to talk to you too.
Yeah. No, I've been going through it recently, so you know.
I'm sorry, Dan. Well,
Yeah, my favorite race car driver. Like I was at dinner with like my friend, and I like stand up, and like he got sick like somehow earlier the week. So I look over, and I'm like 2 bites into a Big Mac, right? And then the headline is, Kyle Busch dies, and I'm like, oh my god, he died! Like at the top of my lungs in the middle of the McDonald's.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even know that was a thing anymore, that race car drivers die.
Oh no, well not. Oh, thankfully he wasn't on track. He, I guess, had pneumonia or something. I don't know, but yeah.
Like a
It's been tough.
crash, like
Yeah,
in a car?
no, he didn't have a crash. He didn't like die in a crash. He died of pneumonia and illness, which is like.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Wow.
Yeah, it was so unexpected.
Well, I'm sorry. And
Yeah.
yeah.
But next when I have my tea, I will come back and I'm going to
Yes,
just
your
prep-
homework is
Lydia
boba tea,
FYI,
okay?
the
Your
crime
homework is
has
boba tea.
finally subsided
I
about
know.
lost
If boba tea does not-
passports,
if I
but
do not-
also
does not
will there
agree
be
with
any
you,
Oh, sorry,
epic
one
gameplay
sec. I can't
tonight?
hear you. Sorry, one
Lydia
sec.
of Chicken.
FYI, I'm crying from this decided about passports, but also that we are any epic. No, Velocity, I'm doing a short stream. Sorry. Deanne, what was that?
I was just gonna say, I am just. If I don't like boba tea, you will be hearing from me again saying I don't like tea still.
Okay, you like boba tea,
And I
though.
will spill the tea about the drama.
You have a 99 about the drama. Oh, okay. I'll see you around, Deanne. Thanks for coming on.
What
And,
Have him try all
have a
the
good
tea
weekend.
even
See you
shorty
around.
WW.
All the tea, even shouty. Okay, I have all the shorties. Can't do that. I'm not giving them away. Me giving shouty away would be disrespectful. You don't get it. Nazi! Last little scallywag of the night. Could you please drag in 2 debates? Hello! John! John?
How are you today?
I'm so good, thank you. How are you?
Doing great. Just looking at clips of Pawn Stars.
If it's not raspberry iced tea, it's
Sorry?
not worth drinking.
This one was about a grenade that's being sold. It was like a holy grail of it too.
You're selling a grenade?
And this one was like I believe this one was the holy grail.
You're selling
I think it was
a grenade
for-
called the Holy Grail?
I think it was like no.
John, that's
Well, I
not
don't know, the
legal
first one
to
was,
say
like-
on stream, bro.
Yeah.
So maybe deny?
I think it was like yeah. I think I have a video of that.
Maybe you shouldn't be saying this?
Yeah.
This is a guy
Well,
I have no
just about
I have no
Pawn Stars, too.
affiliation, okay? Right. Well,
There's a lot of stuff for Pawn Stars too.
right, which I have no affiliation with, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, well, John, what would you like to debate about?
Well, I have two topics and I don't know what to do.
Okay.
So one of them is, which I think you might recognize this one. I think you are familiar with the pull-up bar challenge, is where you pay $10 to start it, and you hang on the bar for whatever how long, and the prize pool is $500. I think that's our prize pool.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I think the prize pool is 500,000. I don't know.
So
I really don't know.
what's the hot take there?
That one, the pull-up bar challenge, that one is a scam, and I think we should sue whoever is running it for false advertising.
I don't know the poll challenge. What's the other debate?
The other one is, this one's kind of huge. This one's about Discord should update their TOS in terms of how Discord servers are promoting anything that involves pornography or anything along those lines of it, and how it is huge. I mean,
Okay,
with that one,
so how should it update?
so with this one, I think account action should be taken. And again, though, this one, I think that TOS should be updated though.
Okay, well, updated how? So you're gonna ban 18+ stuff on Discord?
Yeah, update how saying cannot promote. Can't talk really. Can't talk.
It's okay, John. Take your time, bruh.
Cannot promote.
You okay?
Cannot promote anything that involves pornography or anything along those lines of it. Just updating that.
But you
I
can't
don't know when the
go
last
on
time
like an
it was
18+ server unless you're above 18, right? So
Yeah.
what's such a problem?
Even that, even that's the case, you can't really promote that crap, regardless of what server it is.
Where have you seen these adverts?
Which I really don't.
I ain't
know,
never
but I
seen
think I'm
18+
gonna go with
server
the,
adverts.
I think I'm gonna go with the pull-up bar challenge because I think that one's a scam.
Wait, you want to change the? You want to? You don't want to go with this
It's like,
debate anymore?
I had like two topics running in my head in which. both
So
are
you want to
huge.
leave the last
I think-
one?
Yeah. But I think the pull-up bar challenge is kind of huge.
Yeah. Okay.
Last time I saw it was, I believe it was.
So
I
why
believe I
is it
saw
a
pull-up bar
scam to have
challenge from
a
RNA.
prize
Last time I saw that
pool
one.
and then give out the prize pool?
I think the prize. Okay. What?
John,
Okay,
will you Google it? It doesn't matter how big the prize pool
What?
is. How are they scamming? Don't worry about the specifics. I think we
Yeah.
got the hang of it. So there's a TV show with a prize pool. What makes you think that's scammers?
9 times out of 10, which I think the bar itself is rigged. Which it is always rigged for the bar itself. You
Yeah,
try
but if
to
there's
hang
a
on for
prize pool,
whatever
they're
how
giving
long
out the
you do,
money either way. So it's just
and
whoever can hold on the longest.
The bar
No?
rotates.
It
Well,
rotates.
you see the bar rotating a lot.
Well, that just makes it harder
just
for
kinda
people,
sucks.
right? But they're still giving the money out, so there's no really reason for them to rig it.
And for that one, if you're gonna run a challenge, don't rig it.
No, but they're probably not rigging it. I don't know what the bar challenge is, by the way,
rotates as
guys.
you hang, so you either have to fix your grip every time. But that could maybe strain your wrist.
Well, yeah, but then everyone can.
Every time you do
Everyone has to do that, so it's still not rigged.
Yeah, I still think this is, and technically, this is false advertisement because it's whoever's running it.
Well, yeah, okay, but that's like saying
So
the
everyone
the
that's
winner of
out of
I
money.
don't know, American Talent it's rigged because I don't know, like the winner of Total Wipeout, it's rigged because the obstacle course is hard, like it's hard for everyone.
Yeah, but not everyone got the money though.
Yeah, but they're giving out the same amount of money, so it's unlikely that they're trying to rig it if they have a prize pool.
Even if
Nah,
the
guys,
prize
Marvel
pool was
Rivals was
500
rigged.
or 1,000
They had a
bucks,
prize pool, and Marvel Rivals was rigged tonight. I don't know how it was rigged, but it was rigged. I think it's hard to debate on this, John, because I don't think any of us have watched the poll one. You don't want to you don't want to do the 18+ Discord one, do you? That's fine.
If you see something like that, let's say you see at, I don't know, at Autorama, they do what they call it, what's the name of it? I know it's a pull bar challenge, but there's a name for it. Anyway, you
Don't
see
worry,
at
don't worry.
Autorama or other places.
Well, John, I don't know if enough
Carnival
people
or
know
where-
the challenge, but
hold the-
so
hold on to the bar
I think
for
it's hard
Howard.
to debate about.
Hold the bar for.
But thank you very much for coming on, and I love you very much, John. And it is rigged. We agreed it was rigged. You win. Oh, sorry. Was that mean? He didn't say goodbye. Sorry, guys. I couldn't really understand what he was saying. I'm really bad with understanding. Can someone tell him that?
Oh, yes,
Sorry, what is this step?
Yes.
Yeah?
Oh, yes. Gift us a Ferrari. We know how to drive.
Yeah, you know how to drive? Okay, well, I would hope so. You're also a neurosurgeon. Yeah, you know what? I'll think about it, guys. Guys, thinking about giving you a Ferrari is not promising to give you a Ferrari. Hold up. Whoa. There is a difference between saying think about it and promise. Okay, Nosy, could we have one more little scallywag? Just a passionate bean, okay? Just so I can win more debate. Hello, Cantrick. You're the one that got
Hello.
dragged in. You're the one that got dragged in so I could guarantee a win at the end. Yeah.
Oh, my standard role these days, it appears.
Yeah, I'd be like that. What is your debate for us today?
Well, it
Lydia.
feeds in quite neatly to something we were talking about earlier around cat food, and something that you talked about before around wanting a pet. So basically, it's sort of a debate on what would make the perfect pet for you. Now, just to introduce this, obviously you've got a bit of a high maintenance, quite demanding lifestyle, restrictions in your building. It's not always an easy choice, and we know you would like a floofy, right?
Well, I actually disagree with that. I think I'm the perfect pet owner.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I
You
live
will
in a pet friendly building.
Okay.
I am at home all day, every day. I never have to leave them ever. I have an active lifestyle. I'm a very fit individual, as you can see. I think I'm a good pet owner. Yeah.
You mean you actually having to touch grass regularly wouldn't be a problem for
That's
like having a dog?
fine, just walking down, touching the grass,
Cool.
going for
I
a
mean-
walk. Yeah, I think it'd be nice. I think it'd be good.
That definitely won't check the copium on that one. But yeah, but even so, I mean, dogs, cats, they're both still a bit tricky because you do kind of have to have someone look after them if if you're like flying around the world to like Alvius or TwitchCon or other exciting.
But I think I do definitely leave the house a lot less than most people. So I actually
Possibly
disagree.
fair.
I think I would be at home infinitely more than most people would.
Okay, well, bear with me because I still think I have a better solution.
Mm.
There are still issues with dogs and cats as pets. We do have a bit of a habit of society of chasing having fragile, needy pets that they do kind of need a lot of emotional subsidy and the vet bills.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna complain about vet bills? Bro, you're in England. Do I know someone that spent $10,000 for their dog to spend a night?
Yeah.
What, $10,000 for a night? No.
It doesn't matter that I'm in England. You're not.
Yeah, okay, you're right. But like, if you think the vet bills are bad in England, holy moly, this place is actually the most expensive place on earth for vet bills. But yeah.
So this is an idea. I actually pulled it in Gen Chat, and Discord overwhelmingly
Acanthric
agreed with me.
needy, desperate for attention,
Again, you have to bear with me. This
Are you
might not have been
talking
an animal
about
that
the
was
pet
quite
or
on your
Lydia?
radar. But it has been around for a very long time, about 300 million years.
Is it a rock?
It isn't a rock, but I like your thinking. It's actually been a constant companion of humanity ever since we emerged, like grunting from the sub-Saharan jungles. You've actually had recent experience with them, handling them up close, and I think they're the perfect solution for modern companionship in a busy world.
Is it
And
bacteria?
The cockroach.
What? You want me to get a cockroach?
It would
Do
be
you
the
want me to be a
perfect
bad mother?
pet
I will
peeve.
hate the pet. I will literally, no offense to cockroaches, but I will hate him or her.
Right. Okay, but this is where you need to hear me out, right? So look, a lot of pets are basically like another full-time job. You have to walk the dog. You have to like kind of pay attention to it. I mean, you saw how Floopy was with you on stream. You leave him alone for 5 minutes, and you have a dog on you.
Probably it's worse when I'm not on stream, but yes.
Yeah. They do require a lot. I mean, even cats, they're a little bit more self-independent, but they do require their slave to do things, and they will insist you do it when they want to. And again, say we talked about pet bills. A cockroach, it'll just sit in the corner, waggle its antenna, and
Sit in the
thrive
corner.
messy
You don't think I should have a cage?
No. It'll thrive in the messy environment you already provide in your flat.
So I'm just gonna let it crawl all over me when it wants attention.
Yeah, but I mean, you'd let a dog do that, right? I mean, you want to be a good, responsible pet owner.
Yeah, but what's
I mean,
the point of
where's
having
the
a
problem
pet
there?
if you've got uncomfortable around your pet? Doesn't that defeat the love aspect?
Well, why would you be uncomfortable with a cute little insect wanting to say hello?
You know, it's actually natural. Okay, it's actually natural for humans to not like bugs. Okay, it's a natural response, to getting away from disease, getting away from being poisoned. I think that's completely normal, and I don't think we should be embarrassed by it. Yep.
Hold on, like cockroaches, like they spend a huge portion of their day grooming themselves. They're actually obsessively clean insects.
Wow.
It's the humans around them that provide the mess. You're just victim blaming cockroaches now.
I know cockroaches do spread diseases.
Not deliberately.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter if it's deliberate, bruh. What do you mean?
Okay, but look, a League of Legends chat room can be massively toxic, but you still spend 8 hours a day in there. You're going to blame the cockroach for...
Actually, I turn chat off. Okay, that's not true. Okay, I do not concern myself with the whining
Okay, that's
of
fair
my
enough.
teammates. Okay. But like, okay, you know what? There are actually a lot of cockroaches near where I live, not in where I live, near where I live. Okay, and the feeling that I feel when I feel when I see them waddle around, I'm everything's still, and then I walk through the pavement at night, and I just scuttle everywhere, and I just imagine them going up my legs, and then I get all itchy, and I just feel like it would decrease my life quality, not increase it. I feel like the point of a pet, right, is like it's like you get less lonely, you share love with something. It's like a little bonding thing.
Absolutely.
I'm not bonding with a cockroach, bro. I'm not. No.
Okay, I appreciate the visceral reaction, but we'll come on to bonding in a second. But just think, you've actually landed on a really important point. Like, if you're getting a dog, it's quite an experience. You have to check out the breeder. Often they'll want to vet you. I shouldn't use the word vet. Often they'll want to kind of check that you're a responsible owner.
Yeah.
With a cockroach, just leave some Weetabix out in the kitchen, and then you can invite them in. It's so easy. And I know you're sort of talking about companionship, but it's also worth thinking about a pet that kind of reflects and fits with your lifestyle and kind of your values.
My lifestyle is a good pet owner lifestyle. That doesn't make sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. Look, cockroaches have literally survived 3 mass extinction events, right? You're both survivors. They can survive a nuclear blast. You can survive propping up the bottom of the leaderboard in a Fortnite tournament. You both got this amazing ability to just keep showing
by the
up.
way. I have never been bottom. That is the craziest. No, sorry, I'm not getting rage baited. That's fine. Yep, go on.
Okay, no, that's actually cool. But no, you both have this ability to just keep showing up, even if everyone
Chat,
tries
do
to
not
eliminate
white
you.
speed lemon.
I mean, isn't that just like the perfect embodiment of what a Lydia pet should be? It can survive in mess. You know, if you fed a cat your cooking.
Oh, I'm
there's a vet
cooking for
bill
my
coming.
dog every day. I'm cooking. I'm not getting it that store bought stuff. I'm cooking for my dog. I will not cook for
Then-
myself. I will cook for my dog. Like
Then
100%. I
it
will.
would definitely be worth getting on very good terms with a local vet.
You know what I'm doing? I'm buying a steak every single day, and I'm putting it in the oven, and I'm giving it a full steak. Okay, I'm gonna do what those like TikTok dog mums do. Okay, and I'm gonna look at all the vitamins, and I'm gonna make sure it's not deficient in any vitamins. Okay, I will be giving my dog full blood work. Okay, to make sure that its diet is good. You know, I'm gonna be the best
The
dog
one
mum
thing that
that
could kill
ever
a
existed.
cockroach is having you take care
I
of
love
it.
the aspiration. I really, really do.
Yeah.
So let's take a step from some slight experience we've seen.
Mm.
Is there a possibility that what you might actually serve to the dog would be a burnt, unidentifiable black mess?
I would never. Okay, because okay. Actually, it might help me be a better cook. Okay, because I would never feed anything burnt to my dog. Okay, that's like carcinogenic. Where if it has like a little piece of black on it, it's carcinogenic. And they can get food poisoning if it's not done right. So it would actually force me into cooking, and then I would maybe be more likely. Oh well, I'm not cooking for one anymore because it's inefficient to cook for one person. But then I would be cooking for two. Then it would be like we share the meat. So say I get like a steak for it, and then I cut a bit of the steak off and give it to myself, and then all I gotta cook is the vegetables.
Or, look at it another way, if it should so happen that you end up with a burnt, unidentifiable black mess and you throw it on the floor, the cockroach would be just like you. That'll see it as a banquet. It'll actually thank you and it will come
But
back
it would
for
still be
seconds.
bad for the cockroach. So I would still be being a bad cockroach mum. Stupa's waiting me to not
they can
love
pretty much
my
eat
pet
anything.
and poison it.
I don't even know if
That's
it's
messed up.
possible to poison a cockroach. they are pretty iron-stomached.
Mm.
I mean, they're cannibalistic if they have to be. They really
That's
are
not good,
picky
bro.
eaters.
I don't want a dog that's gonna I don't want a pet that's gonna eat me if I ever die in my flat.
Oh, well, I mean, dogs and cats might well do that as well if it absolutely came to it.
Yeah, but a cockroach would do it first because it doesn't have as big of a brain.
Wow. So we've gone with like victim blaming them for disease, and now you're calling
I'm
them
just
stupid.
spitting facts. I'm literally spitting facts. Am I wrong? Is a cockroach as intelligent as a dog? Like, say
I mean,
I'm
they are
wrong.
pretty smart
My
creatures.
gosh,
I say they-
bro, I'm getting
you don't-
itchy. Stop.
You don't survive 300 million years by being completely stupid. That's all I'm going to say. They
Yes, you
outlasted the
do.
dinosaurs.
Bacteria survived.
Okay, fair. That's a reasonable point. That's a reasonable point. Okay, so let me just challenge you on loneliness. You did sort of say, you wanted pets that, you don't want to, you want some companionship.
Yeah.
Well, there is a saying which is you never just have one cockroach, right? They're the ultimate in scalable friendship. Well, it's like it's the same thing as if you see a mouse, there's no such thing as one mouse. You might have seen one, but there is more than one around.
Oh yeah, because they get
They're
pregnant
exactly
and
the
have
same.
loads of babies, which is why you should
Exactly.
never crush a cockroach.
You start with one cockroach, and then 2 weeks later, you've got 10 cockroaches. You're never going to feel lonely again. And you'll never know quite how many of them there are. They'll surprise you in the most unexpected places. Just when you think that you know where they all are, you've put them in a cage, one will pop up in front of,
You seem
you'll
like you
open a
have
cabinet.
experience. Do you have cockroaches in your abode, or?
I have lived somewhere that had cockroaches. It was interesting. They were very friendly at night. They would run
Friendly?
over your they'd run over your bedclothes quite happily.
Ah, yeah, because I actually also lived in a place with cockroaches when I was in Bali, and I really did make sure that the net was covering my bed. However, they always used to crawl
It makes
inside
no
my
difference.
shoes. So.
Oh yeah. I put on a cockroach first thing in the morning with putting my shoes on.
Ah, you actually did it.
Yeah. I learned
just stopped
shoes
wearing
after that.
shoes. I only wore flip flops. Right. Well, thank you so much for your experience in the matter. I'm not going to say I'm going to consider it. But
I think you have to put it to chat, and I think chat will agree that I appreciate you're not sure about the idea. You need a bit more time to think about it, but
bit
I'm
more
pretty sure
time.
chat will be with me on this. That a cockroach would be the perfect pet for you once you've got over your crippling fear of them.
well, yeah, it's not just about a crippling fear though. Like you have to understand, like it's also about the fact that they just don't love you as much as a dog. Like it's about, you know, when I live in life with Floofy, okay, I go from walking past a pedestrian, okay, to the pedestrian talks to me and says, wow, you have a really cute dog. And then Floofy decides to just completely ignore their existence and walk in the other direction. But, okay, I still have small interactions with women. Think
about how many...
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'll just say, think about the curiosity you're going to get if you're taking a cockroach for a walk on a little lead. People are going to be very, very, very curious as to what you're doing. You'll have so many unexpected conversations, including with public health and safety officers.
Yeah, I don't think people are going to come up to me as much. I think they're going to say ew and judge. IMO. I think it's just like brings a weird audience, you know.
Won't judge you for.
I feel like it brings a different crowd. Instead of like baddies that think my dog's cute, it's like strange people that like, oh, I don't like cockroaches, you know? The baddies would scream and run away, and I don't want that.
I was going to say, is that actually a thing? And then I just realised the internet exists. So,
yes.
Yeah, do you know what?
Yeah. Well, you know, okay, last thing. If I did get a cockroach, well, I would probably be 10 in 2 weeks, you're right. But until it's 10, what would I call it?
That is a really good question.
I just feel like it's hard to name a cockroach, you know? It just feels too human.
Feels too human.
Yeah. Can you look in the eyes of... Actually, I don't want to know. I'm not going to Google that.
Well, you can look in the antenna of a cockroach.
Their eyes are on the antenna?
Wiggle cutely at you.
Wait, hold on. Their eyes are on the antenna?
The antenna serve as... I think they do have eyes at the back, but the antenna serve as one of the major sensor devices.
So that can wiggle all over me and know where I am. Well, that's great. Okay, yeah, let's leave it up to a vote. Chat 1, if you would like me to get a cockroach as a pet. 2, if you would prefer me to get a dog. You know, the dog has been quite a popular thing for chat to want me to get for quite a while.
You know it makes sense. It's number 1. You know it makes sense. You 100% know it makes sense, and that this is a binding contract if you put 1, right?
Whoa, no. Well, the thing is that I just feel like, you know, maybe vets are less experienced in cockroaches as well. You know, so they're less like, you know, say there's like a, what do you mean you don't need to be? Cockroaches still die. Like they don't live, I don't know what the life, I don't want to look it up again. I don't want to see pictures. But, you know, they still die. In fact, I probably would think that they have a lower life expectancy than a dog. So there's that.
I can't believe I've lost this debate. I don't know how that happened.
Well, get used to it.
I feel like Norse sent me out to die somehow, and I don't know quite how this managed to happen.
Well, you know, you were dragged in as an expected loser. That sounds mean.
Yeah, expected loser.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I just feed a lemon. Well,
Yeah.
Cantor, thank you very much for coming on and letting me win. But, you know, allowing me to win the last debate of the day. I appreciate it. And now I'm going to have nightmares. So that's great.
Anytime. Glad to help.
Anytime. See you around.
See you around.
Chat. Okay. I'm sorry that this could only be a week. I'm off to get a cockroach, chat, off the street. Thank you guys very, 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 very much for today, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry if the vibe was weird. Yeah. I had fun. I'm trust me, I would have been a lot more sad if I didn't go live. So, yeah, thank you very, 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 very much for staying and not being like, hello. Yeah, thank you for cheering me up. Do you hear the buzzing in my mic? I feel like a lot of the time I feel like I need, you know, to be a certain way and everyone's gonna leave if, you know, I'm a bit sad. But then I remember sometimes that you cheer me up very much.
Thank you, Lydia, very much for the stream. You're amazing, Huggies.
Thank you, Darren. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for cheering me up, chat. What is this? Hold. Wait. Go to sleep, my sweet pookie dookie potato cookie. Oh, you will be tired tomorrow. It's not at the 12 hour yet. I can't leave. But have I ever made it to the 12 hour? Also, Mod's banned that guy. Too much. Okay,
Lydia, stop blaming yourself. You did nothing wrong. Things happen, Huggies.
Thanks, Ventus. I did, but thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
We appreciate all your efforts. Don't worry, take care and see you soon.
Thank you, CX. Yeah.
Have a great day, Lydia. This was a fun stream.
Thanks,
It makes me so
brother.
happy that I can spend time with you and chat here. How privileged we should all feel that we can make you happy as well. Feels strong, man.
Thank you very much. And Anonymous, thank you. And yeah, it's like, you're so right at the end of the day. It's like, if I didn't have such a good time with you, and I didn't love TwitchCon so much, and I didn't love spending time with you, and I didn't care about people, then I wouldn't feel sad. So it's actually a good thing that I'm sad, is what I'm trying to say. That logically makes sense, you know? It's like when someone's like sad over a death, and it's like, not that I'm saying that this is you know what I mean? Sorry, I can't speak. But it's like, yeah, well, yeah. Anyways, I will let you know on the Discord.
I would be happy if Lydia got me a Ferrari Peepo blush.
A Ferrari. Oh, you want a Ferrari? I will think about it. Not making any promises. Just to confirm, not making any promises. And then if there is a Lydia Violet that DMs you asking for a Ferrari, for a discounted price, then oh my gosh, that's actually a big thing in England at the moment, chat. Like, I heard it on the radio of people like getting scammed because they're like buying car insurance off social media. So yeah, don't do that. Anyways, yeah. Also, no, I am not 5'9". What? Okay. Anyways, when taking on something that seems impossibly big, it's best to focus on completing the next step and eventually get through it. You know, that's actually scientifically proven. Actually,
Lydia DM'd me after I called a fake UR.
Okay. I personally don't believe in free giveaways. It's always a scam. Well, no,
I'm happy you
people can be being
streamed.
nice.
I appreciate you so much from here to the moon and back. Love you very much, Liddy Gummy Boo, and remember, no matter what, you are the best and nothing will change that, Peepo Rose.
Thank you, VG.
Thank you for the stream today and keeping everyone updated. I pray that everything will be sorted soon and you not have to stress much longer. We'll see you soon.
And thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Bzz, hold on, can someone remind me to fix my microphone? Okay. And thank you, Brand.
Thank you for the stream, Lydia. As always, Huggies, have a good sleep soon and remember, you the best. We gonna miss you here in the Netherlands, Peepo Rose. We love Lydia.
I'll miss you too. Christian! How many times have you brought up? It's fine. I'm not gonna crash out. I appreciate you very much. Very much. More than you could ever know. And yeah. Again, it's not the same. But if you booked my meet and greet, please let the mods know. Very important you let the mods know, okay? And I will be in contact with you. Yeah. I love you, chat. I will let you know when I'm back on. Maybe it will be the day after tomorrow. Maybe. I I hate going live when I'm sad. I hate it. I feel like so many people, like, you know, I feel like one of the main things that I get asked is like, wow, how are you always so happy? Bro, I just go live when I'm happy. So yeah, and I obviously would just I always need to stress it. So yeah, but hopefully I didn't let the mood down. I love you very much. I'm sad because I love you very much. So, yeah, sad cat, literally me. Okay, and yeah, be back to normal vibes soon. Yeah, join the Discord if you haven't already. I am gonna go get tacos now. And yeah, I'm gonna
Don't be sad
get one of
because
those
it
big
makes
bowls.
me sad. We love you much. Everything will be okay, Peeper Rose.
Thank you, G. Thank you. And yeah, Ali's still coming round, so she will stay with me for a
Photogenic
few
Lydia
days.
is setting glam standards.
Yeah, she'll be around in a few days. Oh, sorry, like a week and a half, 2 weeks. For a few days. So I'm
Are
gonna
you
plan
maybe
some
gonna try
fun,
in the future? Still gonna try Dutch McDonald's?
Of
Peepo
course
Shy?
I'm gonna try Dutch McDonald's. Of course I am, because it's always next year. So yeah. Right is always, hold on. How many years has it been of Rotterdam? We've got like 2 years left at Rotterdam, right? So yeah. Whereas Ali says Rottingham, W. And yeah, obviously again, for everyone that is going, remember to be safe, because the hentai virus boat docked in Rottingham. So be safe. I love you guys. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you around. 07. Thank you everyone very much who came on to debate today. Sorry if my vibe is weird. I always get hella okay. I always get yeah, in my head when I feel like I've acted weird on stream, so I didn't act weird, right? I don't know. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Okay, I love you. I'll see you soon. Good night. How many